Is available only at
Alright, you guys. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I'm glad to have you guys here today. We've got Filthy Ape, Shire Enjoyer, Kuros, Carnally, Salendro. We've got Big Derek, High Warlord of Chaz is here. What's up, you guys? Good morning, everybody. Gray's died on his All-Stars character. What? Low energy all day? What do you mean? What do you mean low energy all day, Kuros, man? Can you guys believe? We have so many subs, and when I booted up the PC today, I was like, alright. We had 611 subs yesterday. I was like, alright. Let's see it. Let's see the damage, because surely the subs are going to have fallen off, right? Let's see the damage. We increased one sub overnight. We went from 611 to 612 subs, guys. So, we're actually pogging out, man. Hey, chat, if you could do a challenge in Ascension, what challenge would it be? Yeah, for sure. Nightmare, Iron Man, Resolute, blah, blah, blah. Stino, are you okay? You seem tired. What? Guys, please don't gaslight me this early, man. Please don't gaslight me this early. I'm doing wonderful, bro. I'm doing wonderful. It's good to see all of you guys. Good morning, boys. We are gonna go collect Centaur ears, and we're gonna kill, I think these are the Magrum Centaur, because these ones over here are the Gelkus, yeah? We're gonna do two quests. We're gonna do Gelkus Alliance, and we're gonna do Centaur Bounty. Will very soon be audio streached. What? Is it really? Let me listen. Is it really? Let me listen. I don't think so. Does it seem streached to you guys? Iron Man, Nightmare, Iron Man, Resolute. Hola, Stino. Hola. Hola, mi amo Jakea. Hola, mi amo Jakea. Welcome to me stream. Mi amo Jakea. Are you having sleep problems? Is it maybe because the streamer room is also your bedroom, which damages your psyche? What do y'all mean? It just sounds like you moved your mic away from you. Wait, really? What the fuck? How's that? I turn it a little bit. Poonie, why is Iron Man against this channel's moderation settings? It's because Salendro just said it that way. It's because Salendro just said it. Look left and talk. So if I look like this and talk. But is that not a thing that always happens though when I look left? Here, I turn the mic. How's that? How's this? Is this good? It sounds fine now? Okay. I moved it. I turned it a little bit. I don't know. Streamer needs to... oh my god. I saw that there's some advertisement for My Pillow 2.0. I'm not sure if you noticed, but your image is going out of bounds on the purple light blue ones. Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Wait, what do you mean? It looks fine. Trying to get that down? Road that we walk on is paved in gold. It's always summer, you'll never get cold. Guys, it's time to slay some centaurs. We've got to get centaur ears, we've got to increase our reputation with the Gelkus, and then I'm out of here. I think we're pretty much done with Desolus at that point. I mean, there's more quests that you can do here, but I'll have done pretty much all that I want to do. And then we'll have to choose if we're going to go to Duskwallow Marsh. Bro, I'm still using Meteor Shard, level 24 dagger. This is actually getting kind of cringe, man. The Japanese are celebrating a white day where they acknowledge whiteness equals beauty and the greatest accomplishments in history. Thoughts? Yeah, man. That's nice, I guess, but good for them. Don't you know that we are gaming? That's right, Mootropic, man. What's up, Mootropic? Guys, is there anything else we can nitpick first thing this morning? Personally, the palsy on his face is about 1.4 millimeters lower than usual. That's great, it starts with an earthquake. Maybe do some dungeons and hope for drops? Oh, should we try to put together an SM library, boys? I really, because I could really use the Hypnotic Blade or the Illusionary Rod. Let's try to put together an SM library. Ready? Let's see. I'm gonna go 34 to 42. I'm gonna start with the warriors, because if the warriors don't want to come, there's no point, right? I'll whisper this druid, and I'll say, any interest in tanking an SM library? If we can't get a tank, there's no point in doing this. Any interest in tanking and SM library HC? I'll include HC, even though everyone here is HC. Any interest in tanking and SM library HC? Let's see what these people say. Hey, Stino, how's it going? What's up, Vigo? What's up, Best Memes North America? I'd love to see Stino wield a brutal two-hand mace IRL and not this Picarino. Yeah, the infamous hog or some of that degen shit. I've already ran all SMs, sorry. Can you also do graveyard? Sure. I don't see why not. Hold on, this guy says he'll do library if we also do graveyard. Well, I don't see why not. This is a level 40 warrior. Hold on, if I have a tank, we can probably make this happen. Yo, Archiver with a prime, let's go! Look at that! 613 subs, man. Look at that, Archiver. Archiver, I appreciate you. I say, I haven't done it yet. This guy wants to do SM Graveyard and Library. Yo, Archiver, thank you so much, my brother. Yeah, after this cath, I can DPS/tank it. Uh-oh, okay, hold on. Say, KK, how long do you have, do you think? I'll start filling the group. Tank is the hardest slot to fill. I think we've got an SM run, guys. The tank is the hardest slot to fill, so this guy wants to do, he says, I'm about to open the door. Okay, so we're gonna do SM Graveyard, we're gonna do SM Library. Let me try to assemble this group, okay? Let me try to assemble this group, boys. No Grim equals subs increased by 250 in 10 days? Yeah, it's real. Alright, let's start whispering these people. Let's start with priests. Are you up for SM Library and Graveyard HC? We have a 40 warrior tank. Alright, I'm gonna copy this and paste. We'll paste to this guy here. Not even 10 minutes before he mentions Grim. Bro, I'm reading the chat! I'm reading the chat, Nacho Daddy. That doesn't really count if I'm reading the chat, yeah? Alright, I just whispered these priests. Let's see what they say. If we don't get a response from these priests, I'm down for library, but I have already done graveyard. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. You gotta be able to do both, bro. You gotta be up for both, man. I wonder if the group, the warriors probably already saved to armory. OMG, I would love to, but I would have to wait for my mate. You hate to see it. How long for that do you think, LMAO? Motherfucker, man. Grim mentioned, mark your cards. Yeah, mark your little bingo card, okay? Grim mentioned. This guy says, I have to wait for my mate. Do you think he means, like, his reproductive mate? He says, nah, he is slacking. Warrior level 35. Oh. Yeah, man, I have to wait for my mate, man. My quote-unquote mate. Alright, it looks like we won't be able to get a priest in here, which is what I really want.
No,
I can.
You bloody,
Jackstar with the $1, dude! Yo, look at this! I can try, but I have never healed before. It will be my first try. I hope you will have patience. I think I got a priest, guys. I think we're gonna do SM. What do we got here, Jackstar, my brother? No, you can't say that! You can't say that! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You can't say that. You can't call them a he, Jaxar. What's up, Duck Sauce? Welcome, man. I'm gonna say hello, welcome. Our warrior will be joining us in a few minutes, so take your time. Just going to get DPS.
Dropping a fat dab!
Mods equals just Solendro? Yeah, it's just Solendro, man. So I got us a 41 priest. We've got a 41 priest, a 40 warrior. This is going to be so easy, man. Do you think World War III will be going here soon after Russia took out a Predator drone? I think World War III will happen before 2030. It's a matter of how much more agonizing ball-busting CBT they're going to put us through in the years to come before it really kicks off in earnest.
Dropping a fat dab?
Dropping a fat dab? Alright, so let's see. 35 to 40. Who can we get here? A hunter. Alright, whispering this 37 hunter. We'll whisper this 38 rogue. You better start trading bros before World War III bites you in the ass. Nah, I'm hoping I'll be too old to be drafted, man. That should be the case, so. If you're like 17 to 20 right now, I'd be sweating, man. Poon Archives, yo, let's go! Look at this, I got a rogue. I got a rogue. Wait, this guy says, do you know any good guilds? Oh, hold on. You are HC, right? Joanna? Uh-oh, hold on.
Right, chat? Alright.
Thank you, Poon Archives.
I gotta go to the restroom real quick, so you guys gotta give me a second. But while I'm gone, I'll leave you with this video, okay? I know a lot of you guys are new to the stream, but this is a very nostalgic video for people who have been with us for a long time, okay? Okay? A little bit of stream lore here. BRB, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom.
This priest is an HC, so we can't bring him.
Seems like 1,000 years ago. I fought my way out of that cave. Became Iron Man. Realized I loved you. I know I said no more surprises, but I was really hoping to pull off one last one.
The world has changed. None of us can go.
Everyone in party must be following the hardcore rules. So we can't run with a regular priest, can we?
And sometimes the best that we can do is to start over.
I saw all these people die. I keep telling everybody they should move on. Some do.
Not us.
But not us.
Whatever it takes.
Even if there's a small chance,
We owe this.
we owe this to everyone who's not in this room to try.
Whatever it takes.
We will. Whatever it takes.
They said it was actually so good? Yeah, it really was, man, honestly.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, I will 100% heal that. Okay,
Whatever it takes.
You underestimate the rest of the world. The US is pretty much impregnable, IMO. Sickening gotchi, man. The sickening gotchi at the end.
I fucked it up, didn't I? I forgot that I was on window share. Alright. We back. We back. Let's continue the exciting AV gameplay, guys. We're queued up. I just streached the whole video. Guys, thank you so much for your support, guys.
The Norwegian flag had the wrong dimensions, but whatever. It is what it is.
How awesome it is.
Man, what was the short rip? I did a short rip recently, not too long ago, a couple weeks ago.
And I never touched Asmongold's penis in real life one time. Not many people can say that, guys.
That's kind of true, man.
Thank you so much for being here and being a part of the stream. I love you guys. You guys are the best. I truly, truly mean that. I hope we have a lot more fun times to come. Did you see that? You just phased? Did I phase? Really? In Ogremar? Really?
Really? Huh?
I phased? What's going on?
Any phasers in the chat?
Wait, I phased? Did you really not touch dicks with Asmon? You're on a different layer, by the way. Are you serious? Why is there layering in Ogremar?
Phaser set to stun. Fuck phasing! Ain't nobody else but you. You got that COVID rasp in your voice?
I think I have a good layering clip from the other day. This layering is so fucking streached.
It kind of is, man. It kind of is. Top Dodo feels bad, man. That's our boy Pretzels, man.
Oh, AV popped by here.
That's our boy Pretzels. Oh, there's the Venruki one-shot, man.
Oh, my fucking... What? This is...
Oh, no. Oh, that was layering. That wasn't the Venruki one-shot.
What? This is... That 530 crit, though. This game is so fucking stupid. Layering, by the way, man. Layering, John.
Just a little bit of layering, man. 3 Stenos on screen.
Right,
it's Steenception, man. It's Stinception.
New
Stinception.
I know, I'm not ignoring you, chat. I did see a couple of you guys asking if I was going to respec to enhance just then. I don't fucking know.
Thank you for the share, man. One question. Why are you gay? Who is gay? Thanks for the share, Poon Archives. I appreciate you, my brother. I don't care what you say, PvP Arc was so entertaining. The classic beta PvP Arc was very entertaining, IMO. Have I whispered this guy? Fez HC. I don't think I've whispered this guy, Fez HC. Let me whisper him. Fez HC. I'm literally having a hard time getting one last DPS for this group. I think we're gonna make this happen. I just literally need 1 DPS, boys. I don't know why it's a ball buster to find 1 DPS. Is the wizard filter saved? I have a wizard filter saved. It may not be the exact one you're thinking of, but I do have a wizard filter. Stino, when are you gonna Shaman tank on Duskhaven? Before or after the TVC Fresh in 10 days? Bro, I'm not playing a TVC Fresh in 10 days, Celendro. It ain't happening, my brother. Sorry for the lack of uploads, been out of town since last weekend. Hey, I mean, Rage, I've been meaning to tell you, it looks like the uploads are collecting some views. It ain't exploding, but it looks like they are collecting some views. It looks pretty good, man. It does look pretty good, man. In my opinion. In my opinion. Guys, if you haven't checked out Stino TV yet on YouTube, check it out. That's my stream manager right there, Best Memes North America. He's uploading all of the best. He's got the old Stino VODs, the best Stino clips, the best Stino memes, all in one place, man. All in one place. No one clipped the egg eat. He says, let me check my calendar, meetings and such. And P, just let me know. We will probably leave soonish. And TBH, I think it will be quite fast. Yes, the egg was clipped. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's not exploding because I haven't promoted it outside of stream. After another week of uploads, I'm going to promote it all over the internet. Paste. So we have a 39 Shaman, a 35, soon to be, I'm almost 36 Shaman. We have a 38 Rogue, a 41 Warrior. I'm trying to get this 40 Hunter. And if we can get this group filled, we're gonna do, I need to pick up these quests in Undercity. Into the Scarlet Monastery, and I think there's Hearts of Zeal. Do I have that on me? I should have another quest called Hearts of Zeal. I do. I have it right here. So we should be able to do a couple of quests in SM. I have a meeting in 1 hour that will require my full attention. No worries, thanks anyway. say warrior joining us very soon. Still looking for the final DPS. I'm heading over. But why eat it with the shell? Because that's what the chat wanted. It made it more extreme, so. Did you get the group for SM? I have 4 people. We just need to find 1 more DPS. And we're going to do both graveyard and library. So we're going to do graveyard and then library. Any new log-ons? I'm literally looking to see, like, if a new person is logged on. This guy's 42, but I suppose it's worth a shot here. 42 is kind of high, yeah, but... Oh! He literally just said yes. Instantaneously said yes. Well, we're gonna destroy this. So the maximum level is 45. You can be all the way to 45, strangely enough. For Scarlet Monastery, Graveyard, Library, Cathedral, and Armory. He says, finally, welcome, welcome. Warrior will be joining us shortly. But head on over to Ascent. Okay, sorry guys, it's a ball buster putting this stuff together sometimes. So let me whisper this guy, and I will say, have the group all formed now, and we are heading over slowly. Prediction up 30 minutes. I'll end submissions if they start before the timer ends. Yo, Droopy Dwarf! That's my boy Droopy, man. Droopy with the tier 1 sub. Droopy with the tier 1 sub. Droopy, thank you so much, bro. Droopy, I really appreciate that so much. Thank you, my brother. Meanwhile, I'll fish out any small shell fragments so it won't ruin the omelet. Horde bros. I mean, the shell definitely did taste good, but did you see the internet interview with the dudes who were part of the Juicy Smoye hoax? I have not seen that. Is this the Binsky Boomer playlist? Kind of, Enith, kind of. So the Streamlabs saga continues. Charged 5 times for a $5 pro upgrade. I contacted Streamlabs on Twitter, Discord, email, and online ticket, and I just now got a response. We don't see your account. Even though I gave them all my account details to resolve, Streamlabs is trashed here, just scamming kids with DX racers. I saw recently that I had a recurring $5 payment that I've been making every month to Streamlabs, and I had to actually go into my PayPal. I use Streamlabs Streamlabs handles all my donos. Like when somebody donos and the thing pops up, or like when we get a new sub and the thing pops up, that's all handled through Streamlabs. But it's supposed to be for free. And I saw that I had a recurring $5 payment to them. It's some weird thing. Like when you donate to someone through Streamlabs, you can make a graphic pop up on screen if you pay money. Oh yeah, for sure, Slendro. Enith, what do we have here, my man? Is this a Binsky Boomer track? Say, so, Mish, you don't mind to heal, right? Hey, listen, I made an egg scramble and cooked it with the tortilla. I buttered the tortilla, flipped it, made an awesome breakfast taco. You know, it's just a new way to do a cheese wrap. You should try it sometime. I do it all the time. I do it all the time, bro. LOL, how long were we paying this $5? Probably for like at least 4 or 5 months, man. Kind of crazy. The sickening Streamlabs, man. Do you guys want to do all 4? So I know for sure our warrior friend is in CAF currently. So he will be saved to that one. Armory, though, IDK. Hey, loser, enjoy gaming all day today. Thanks, D&D Advocate. He's pulling the last boss now. I just disputed all the charges. My bank got my back. Based. There will be a lunch prediction today if I am here when he leaves to fill his cup. I have a feeling someone will die on the way to SM. On the way? I think 2 or 3 only. The main one is in UC. Don't worry, honey. I'll be gaming. Guys, we got a prediction running right now. If you guys want to maybe win some... Oh my god, look at this pathetic prediction. We've got like only 600 points in there. Let's get some points in that prediction, guys. You gotta play to win. It's all about the game and how you play it. Let's get some points in this prediction. There we go. We got a little bit of action there now. A little bit of action. How many deaths will there be in SM Library and Graveyard, guys? Get your points in, man. I just want to go back to being blue-pilled. Then you probably won't survive the reset, then. Out of all the things I've insulted Messiah over, how come he was most offended by me calling out that Japanese mayo is still laden with seed oils? I don't know, man. I don't know, brother. What did you get your weekly Dragonflight chest? Prediction up 25 minutes. Prediction running. Prediction running. Wait, does anyone have the TB one? What's the T? Oh, shit. Compendium of... Shit. Compendium of the Fallen. I'm undead, so no. I can go get it, but this will delay me a bit. I got a pair of bracers within. I got a ring in there last night. If you had told us the truth, we would have told you to shove that red pill up your ass, Poonster. Yeah, end it. Yeah. Why did you red pill me? Now I'm miserable and don't go outside anymore? I would be having so much fun at the clubs right now. Just plug me back in so I can enjoy Cardi B's ass and cool. Ah! Alright, the least I can do is set my hearth here. We'll go to Thunder Bluff, we'll pick up the quest, and then I'll astral recall back here. Please, I want the blue pill, Estino Morpheus, because we all think he is black, or because he is handing out pills. Jesus, dude. Even flow. Not a lot of people know this, but this is actually Binsky's favorite song, dude. Very few people know this. I just got a whisper from Chubby Fondue on Battle.net. Do you want to heal Olduar 10? No, bro. Welcome, welcome. Just going to be a bit for me, since I'm headed to TB to grab the Compendium quest. Even flow, unlike the... Whoa, Anthony, you can't just say that, man. You'll have to open your spell book? That's right, Machu Picchu Tours. I'm taking a fat ball... Oh, he says I have it? Oh, what a waste of time. This guy has the quest, man. So apparently Blizz is doing hardcore servers, so I might actually try it out. Do you think they will copy-paste Turd Hole WoW? I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I'll definitely play. Don't forget there's a price you can pay because I'm the game and I want to play. Does anyone have Hearts of Zeal and the main quest in their log? Prediction up 22 minutes. Then Messiah walked into the meeting and screamed, "Kill all." Yeah, he did. He actually did. And they gave him a promotion when he said that. Also, I don't need GY. Forgot the other quest only needs Armory, Library, and Cath. We can still do it if we want. Oh. Turd Hole WoW. It will be a cross-promotion with Diablo. Hearts of Zeal is a follow-up quest. Silly? Yeah, I know. Oh, I already have Hearts of Zeal. So as long as they can share this quest with me, I shouldn't need to go into Undercity at all. GY skip is normal. Can you do Hearts of Zeal, like in the library? I think you can. You don't necessarily have to do GY to do this one. LOL, will Aladar end it if they never bring back Vanilla, or will he still game? They'll bring back Vanilla, bro. Bro, they're gonna bring back Vanilla for the next 20 years. Don't worry about that, man. It's just a matter of, like, how many years are gonna be in between each release, man. But I'm telling you right now, they're gonna bring back Vanilla WoW for the next 20 years, bro. It'll be, like, a couple of years in between. And sometimes they'll do wonky shit like they did Season of Mastery, but that was vanilla, man. They're gonna bring it back, bro. And then they're gonna bring it back again and again and again. Oh my god, everyone's in Tears Fall Glades, man. I'm so far behind. Okay, the second we land, we need to astral recall back to Org. He's just aging. It's not his sins eroding him slowly. Guys, I just took a second vitamin. Am I gonna die? Season of Mastery was so shit. Yeah, we want real vanilla. Can't wait for the Poonie rank 14 grind. I will never again in my life get rank 14, bro. I will never again in my life get rank 14. I feel like they made a mess with the clients for Classic. God, clean it up to one client with a tab for different X packs. I'm not a dev, but even I know that. I just got 2 more weeks, I'm done. I wanted Classic and then Classic TBC. If they had any sense at all, they would do a 2x or 3x seasonal vanilla server. It lasts 12 months and raid lockouts are only 3 days, no world buffs. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, Celendro. That sounds really good, in fact. The only problem would be is it would kind of start to become agonizing CBT if the raid lockouts were only 3 days. By the time you get to the point where you need to do like Blackwing Lair and AQ40 every lockout, all you'd be doing is raiding. You'd raid, lockouts refresh. Raid, lockouts refresh. But I guess that's worse than COVID gaming. No world buffs would trigger the top 1% of autistic kids that raid. Well, allegedly, and I do not know if this is true, I was actually talking with Arctan about this. We were having a conversation about Vanilla WoW. And I was saying, like, some of the best world PvP in Vanilla WoW is right in the beginning in Phase 1. It's really, really great. Like, you're in STV, and you're leveling up, and that's when you have those actual organic, iconic PvP encounters. Like, you're level 34, and you're doing the Lashtail Raptors quest, and then you get jumped by a level 36 Alliance Warrior. And you're like, oh my god, we're PvPing in STV, this is so much fun. After Phase 1, what it ends up being is, unironically, and I don't mean this in like a silly way or a bullyful way, or I'm not trying to be verbose when I say this, I'm being sincere. After Phase 1, what World PvP is in WoW is it's like an autistic school shooter incel is level 60 and he's ganking all the level 15s in Red Ridge. That's not really fun to me. I don't really think that that's interesting PvP. I don't really think that that's cool, and I don't really see how that's like a cool thing for people to have in the game, right? I don't really, you know, to corpse camp like all of Red Ridge into grief and stuff like that. But after Phase 1, that's what PvP becomes. And Arctan was saying, he goes, well, there's that, but there's also the dispelling of world buffs. So not only do you have, like, the level 60 rogue who's like, I'm making my PvP movie, Ganker 9. Because he already made Ganker 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, right? So he's working on filming Ganker 9. And, like, he's creeping around Red Ridge ganking level 15s all day until they delete their accounts, right? Yeah, for sure, Carnally, for sure. Well, he's like, well, that's what ends up happening, but not only that, there's the dispelling of world buffs. And then he told me something that I didn't know before. Apparently in China, there is a mob in Orgrimmar that you talk to, and he gives you all the world buffs. So apparently in China, and I don't know how it works, if there's like a 1 week cooldown on doing that, or not. But apparently in China, there's an NPC, you talk to the NPC, and he gives you all the world buffs. I think that that's an excellent system. I'm completely serious. I'm not memeing. I'm dead serious. I think that that's a phenomenal system. I think that's awesome. I think that that's fantastic. Because China has no WoW anymore? Right, well, when they did, right? 50 years of playing WoW, and he still says Orgrimmar. Just arriving in Tirisfal. Only if you have high enough social credit or no world buffs. I genuinely think that that's a phenomenal system. One of the absolute, well, that would be better. It would honestly be better if you just eliminated the world buffs, in my opinion. That would be much better. But, secondarily, at least get rid of the whole 5 hours a week because it really is 5 hours a week, let's be honest. So you know when Ani Head is gonna drop at 10:30, you're in Ogremar at 10:07 waiting for it. I can't go do anything else. I have to wait for Ani buff. So you're sitting there for 23 minutes. Oh, well, hopefully Head will drop soon, guys. How's it going, everyone? You guys waiting for Ani Head? Yeah, gaming, man. That's a great part of gaming, right? That's sarcasm. It's terrible. And then, like, you're out there hunting for your little Songflower, and you gotta do your little DM North, and it's cringe, man. It's really cringe. And so, I think the whole world buff thing and how it relates to the parsing meta, where Classic WoW in Phase 1 is a lot of fun. Vanilla WoW in Phase 1 is great fun. And then from Phase 2 onwards, it becomes this really bizarre pink parse game where the only reason why anyone's playing is to try to get pink parses. At least take the world buff shit out of that somehow. Whether it's getting rid of it completely, or whether it's you zone into Molten Core and there's like Chromie standing right there. And I know somebody's like vomiting in their mouth thinking about this, but really, there's just Chromie sitting there, and you can only do this once every week. You can talk to her and say, please give me the world buffs. And then there you go, you've got them. The design isn't the problem though, they were meant to be an occasional cool buff that people got, the players made it stupid. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And honestly, if they just disable the buffs, yeah, like what Solendro said. Keep the world buffs. Keep the world buffs, but just make them disappear the minute you, make them disappear the minute you go into the zone. Fuck, gonna grab a little more drink. Oh, Jesus. Our healer doesn't have enough water, based. Man, the raids are easy as they are already, just make them not work. Well, that's the thing. It's not that the raids are difficult or not difficult. It's that people use them to try to do their cringy little parse. I mean, you can clear the raid without the world buffs or with the world buffs, but everybody feels like they're mandatory to get your little parse. I wonder what they would have to do to buff tank threat to compensate for the remover of the world buff, though. Last would help me get through the day, bro. Hey, Stino, can you literally have 2 endless before Ascension to help your community out? We'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. I was unironically thinking about, I'm excited to try some of the new Ascension hybrid DPS healer builds soon. And start getting ready for that. The healer needs a little PBR. Yeah, just a little PBR. Tony, enjoy your game. I'll be perch fishing. Based. Nightmare Iron Man Resolute, we go. Not a chance, Buster. Bro, look at our tank here. He's got Herod's Shoulder. Dude, our tank just finished tanking SM Calf. Oh, man, he's got that Pronged Reaver. God, I wish it were me, dude. God, I wish it were me. It's okay, guys. We're gonna get the Hypnotic Blade or the Illusionary Rod here. I have faith, man. I have faith. That's the whole purpose of doing this. Can you please share main quest and compendium? For me, it's that Tauren Sickening Freak. Alright, there's Into the Scarlet Monastery. We got it. Come on, compendium. Don't tell me the compendium can't be shared. Don't tell me the compendium. Oh, there it is. Based. Prediction of 12 minutes. I'll end submissions if they get started before the timer ends. Yeah, get your points in, guys. Hola, hermano Massive. What's up, Massive? Good morning, man. Or afternoon for you, yeah? Look at you soying out over pixels. I'm meeting my dealer for some heroin right now. I went all in on 0 deaths. How many points do we got in this pool? Ah, we got some points in there. We got a little bit of points in there. Get your points in, brothers. Oh, wow. These shields are over 1,000 armor. Damn. Yeah, but they don't have a lot of stats on them. Into the Scarlet Monastery. Man, that sword is so good. It's a shame that shamans can't use one-handed swords. A big shame, man. I don't have any points as a new viewer. Doing GY, we're doing GY and library. We're gonna absolutely steamroll GY. I have a 40 warrior, a 42 rogue, a 38 rogue, and a 39 shaman. GY's, I mean that's like over 10 levels higher. We're gonna BTFO GY. What about the world buffs are tied to a raid drop like a Nixius head, etc. When you turn it in, everyone in the city receives a non-stackable portion of dragon slaying, and it has all of the raid buffs you would normally get. Oh, so it's an all-in-one thing, Kuros, yeah? But that would be crazy, man. You would have, like, here's the problem, Kuros, is, well, they would have to make it so that, like, a level 19 who's AFK and Org can't get that buff, right? Because as it stands right now, when a level 19 and Org gets Rallying Cry the Dragon Slayer, their stats, like, double, right? But can you imagine if a level 19 got all the Dire Maul North buffs, the Ogremar buff, the Rend buff, the Rallying Cry the Dragon Slayer buff, the Songflower Serenade buff, all at the same time? They would have the stats of, like, a level 50, man, at level 19. You'd be running around one-shotting every mob. Just remove world buffs? I mean, that's really the answer. Or to just make them disappear when you enter the raid. Some of the buffs could easily be level required. Yeah, I agree. And prediction up 9 minutes. 9 minutes, guys. This prediction is about to end. So it's your last chance to get your points in. Go ahead and look at the prediction. Look at some of the ratios. Do the math in your head. What do I stand to gain? What do I stand to lose? What is the likely outcome of these Scarlet Monastery runs? I'm going to be honest. The likely outcome is nobody's going to die. But you do stand to win big if it's otherwise. I highly doubt someone will die. I highly doubt someone will die, but you never know. So get points in, man. Get in the points of man. So we'll probably be... Bring the flayed demon skin to Murren Bone Splitter. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? I never turned this in? Fuck. I never turned this in? I suck. There's a quest I was supposed to turn in. I never did, man. I suck at gaming, guys. SMDH. SMDH. Shaking my damn head. Listen, High Warlord Mad Money Stino, why don't you just let people make their own market observations and determine how many points to invest? Fair enough, fair enough. I'm trying to hype it up a little bit to get some more points in the pool, man. Alright, come on, Misha. What? Where the fuck is he going, dude? Oh my god, where is he going? He's going into UC? Bro. Jesus. No, the level 39 Shaman is healing, man. Bro, this guy is going into UC, man. Oh, he needs to get water. He says, yeah, sorry. What have you done for the 46 minutes you've been online? I put together a group for Scarlet Monastery Graveyard and Library. Baller. I put together a group for Scarlet Monastery Graveyard and Library, man. This reminds me of a moment Stito has an epiphany. Let's see. What? This video isn't available anymore? What happened? Hold on. Oh, your link is somehow paused. Rage. Here we go. What? This link is not available. Your link is paused, brother. Your link is paused, Rage. There's no second chances for you. God, guys, imagine this melee of the little dagger or the staff, man. The illusory rod. This meteor shard has got to go, man. Level 24 dagger, not good for 35. Is the prediction just... It's for the combined. It's for the combined. It's for library and the GY. Making groups takes too long. What if there was a way where it put you in a group and teleported you to the dungeon? Yeah, that would be such a good idea, man. Predictions up in 6 minutes, my brothers. Predictions up in 6 minutes, my brothers. Don't forget to get in points, the points of Cena, what server are you playing on? I am playing on the Bloodsail Buccaneers, which is a vanilla server, legacy server. The old legacy server. Hopefully in TBC they'll add a dungeon finding system. Yeah, it'll just make it so much easier. Like, I just want to sit down and play. I don't want to have to talk to people like, hey, how are you? How are you doing? I totally care about your feelings and emotions. Hey, would you like to do a dungeon run with me? Come on, man. What is that nerd shit, right? Just teleport me into the dungeon so I don't have to speak to anyone ever. I want to get some effing items. Yeah, I want to get some Is Mishawa on his way? Oh, he's on his way out. Bro, we're waiting forever on this Shaman. Holy crow. Also, make the dungeon so piss easy I can jerk my little rod. Yeah, I can jerk my little goon rod while we're waiting, man. Make the dungeon so easy I can pack a nice bowl while running, man. In honor of Caesar, I will be throwing up Romans all day for everyone to see. Oh, in honor of Caesar. Okay. Okay. Alright, guys, the prediction's wrapping up. It's your last chance to get some points in this. Looks like we have just about 100,000 points in the prediction pool. Not bad, not bad. It's aight. Is this Blizzard Presents World of Warcraft solo self-found hardcore challenge? Death equals I quit gaming forever? That's right, my brother. You've come to the right place. You've come to the right place. Hail Caesar, I love pizza. Yeah, hail Little Caesar. Oh my god. I have to be careful. I swear to God, I literally just had like an impulsive instinct to drop a fat Roman. Hail Little Caesars. Okay, I'm out. Want an EverQuest stream? Darn it! Darn it, man. Hail Little Caesars, man. Hail Little Caesars. Alright, any time now, man. I literally do not care if it's the dagger or the rod. Genuinely, I do not care. Arcanist Stone, does he always drop one of the two? Or is there a small chance that he drops some cringe green? I think that there's a small chance that he just drops some cringy green item, yeah? Gooning till it drops. Song requests active. Dapoon Goon! What's up, Sad? How's it going, man? Still can't believe, parentheses, they parentheses, took out Caesar. SMDH, man. That's a real shaking my damn head, man. What is the difference between a snowman and a snow woman? There's no difference. We're all one. We are all one. Alright, guys, the group is here. I actually just get to DPS this run. I'll drop, like, Strength of Earth Totem. Because we have a predominantly melee group here. They're gonna be asking me, they're gonna be like, Wind Fury, please? And I'm gonna be like, I'm saving that quest for later. Because I still haven't turned in my Air Totem quest. Remember, when you turn in the Air Totem quest, you get a massive buff. It gives you 30% movement speed and 30% attack speed. So I'm unironically waiting until later to turn it in. Bro, no, it's strategic, Hoops. It's strategic, man. It's strategic. We're gonna wait until we doing GY or just live? Just live is fine with me. It's W/E y'all want. GY rares, drop some cool shit. Yeah, the GY rares drop some cool shit, honestly. Are you gonna save for mount? I mean, I have 24 gold. How much is the mount at 40? 100 gold? 90 gold? I don't really... Oh! Oh my god, that's somehow still worse than my Meteor Shard. Come on, man. Literally me seeing a green mace drop. I'm like, let's go. Did you have to swear? Sorry, man, sorry. They convinced me that swearing is cool, man. They did. Nice one, Puni, just making everything take. Hardcore has been blocked from an action only available. What? I don't know what that means. Why did my time just go down to 99.8? Let's reload. My time has been 99.9 this whole time. Now it says 99.8. The fuck? Alright. It says your activity is being monitored, so that's good. I whispered everyone in your group and told them that you're the 2 time. They all laughed. I was gonna say, do GY just for the rares? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, there's actually, you can get brass knucks from this guy here. That may not be the best thing in the world, but I think they're slightly better than what I have. The brass knucks that this guy drops. Listen, man, they ain't great. They ain't great. I usually never use them. But I do think it's better than Meteor Shard. Let's see. All I wanna do is love ya. Here he is. Interrogator Vishas, man. Fist weapon? Yee. Are you healing? I'm not healing, no. I only need arcane power for my Dark Ranger on Ascension, then I'm done. Anyways, looking forward to your Nightmare Iron Man Resolute stream. Oh, for sure, for sure. You can't use a fist weapon, buddy? Yeah, you can. Shamans can use fist weapons, brother. Yeah, they can, brother. Kekona, brother. Elder's Boot of Shadow Wrath. Oh, it literally dropped nothing anyways. Not ones that haven't trained it? Yeah, I know, you are right that I haven't trained it. Return the wedding ring to Terran Mill. Okay. Sounds good, man. In Ascension, you can buy heirlooms for prestige tokens. Great way to maintain your strength as you level up. Honestly, I'm gonna have to go ahead and say it's so much this. That sounds very Kino, man. Take quest here. Yeah, me take. Zug, me take. Oh, Derek, they added heirlooms? That's poggers. I love Ascension. I love Ascension gaming. Put a 1 in the chat if you love gaming, just in general. Like, not even Ascension, just in general, bros. Put a 1 in the chat if you love gaming, man. I want to see it, man. I want to see how much support we have for gaming right now. Here. Normally, heirlooms are lame, but in Ascension, it works. Oh, these brothers are like clearing a pack. WTF. You only need a prestige 50 times to get your heirlooms? Well, better get to it, man. Better get to it, brother. I'd love a Nightmare Iron Man Resolute run, but streamer, it appears he's more interested in Grim. Is your sub badge a coconut tree? Yeah, I believe so, man. I believe so. They're all coconut palms. All of the sub badges, you're slowly growing a coconut palm, man. Because it's the Florida homestead, man. What does coconut have to do with WoW gaming? Nothing, but I listen, man. You know the answers deep down, alright? Foodie, now that you're playing WoW, can we go back to the WoW badges? Nah, I don't think so, man. Alright, are there any rares up in here? The rares are really what drops the best loot in this place. Oh, this dude's pulling... Oh, okay, this dude's pulling 2 packs at once. He's getting cocky, man. Like, we get it, man. We get it. We out-level this place, but this is HC, man. Oh my god, this guy's... What the fuck? Bro, it's HC, man! Like, it's probably fine, but chill out, man. When was the last time you greeted someone with King's Honor, friend? I'll do it later today. I'll do it today, pre-bunking experts. Stay tuned, man. Looks like we got no rares, guys. It's a real SMDH moment, man. No. Oh, there is! Ashir the Sleepless. What does Ashir the Sleepless drop, guys? Do you know? That's not the best one. The best one is the something champion, right? But we did get a rare. We got Ashir the Sleepless, man. Cloth head, cloth shit maybe. He drops nukes. Well, even a cloth helmet with like the caster stats on it. Our group is warrior, rogue, shaman. So I mean, I could potentially use it. Rockbiter does produce extra threat. Yeah, I mean, I can switch. He drops the Roman. Neck, pants, wand for casters. So it's all crap. I could use the neck. I have no neck right now. I could use the neck. Even though I think it's just like a spirit stamina type neck, yeah? Let's see. Let's see what he drops, boys. The neck! Ooh! 9 stamina, 4 spirit. I mean, that's a need roll. I have no neck right now. That's a need from me, boys. I have no necklace right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yo, let's go! We won it, boys! That's huge. 9 stamina, 4 spirit. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Let's go. See, it was worth, man. There we go. From no neck to 9 stam, 4 spirit. You have no neck, just like a certain streamer who collected Azerite power. Yo, it's Towley, and he's getting Azerite power. He gets a whole bunch every single hour. After a big poll, Steno or Hearthstone, Steno, I was the person who voted 3. That's messed up, bro. Hammers up, boys! The neck is basically okay for everyone. 9 stamina and spirit. That's right! Yeah, that's the love is love necklace. Everyone is so hecking valid when it comes to this. Love is love, man. We are all one, man. Go ahead, have everyone roll need. We are... Ooh! 8 Agi, 8 Stam helmet. That's better than my current. I mean, is it really? I guess. I'll roll need. Oh, I won that too. I won that too. Well, we got a new helmet, boys. We got a new helmet, boys. That's like half a crit. We got a new helmet, boys. The Infiltrator Cap of the Monkey, man. I don't want to feel like a ninja, but the other shaman rolled need as well, so the rogues are seething? Yeah, probably, actually. But I'm not the only shaman who rolled need. The other shaman rolled need too. Alright, there we go, boys. We've got the new helmet, the Infiltrator Cap of the Monkey on. Dude, guys, we've already gotten a neck. We've already gotten a helm. Scaled level leather shoulders of the eagle. Where's that? Oh, is that in a chest somewhere? I don't know what this shit is this guy's linking, man. We've already gotten a neck, we've already gotten a helm. Now we just need to get a weapon from library, and we're gonna be gaming, bros. I'm waiting to react until you win everything from this dungeon. This last guy I don't think drops anything we could use. He drops an offhand that has spell power on it that I would not use. The shaman rolling need on all drops, refusing to drop Wind Fury and wielding a dagger and shield. Truly a streamer moment. Shoulders. Oh, this guy drops shoulders? Alright, let's see what he drops, man. Blood Mage Thalanos, your day is at an end. Vengeance will be mine, Buster. Day is at an end. And offhand? Yeah, the offhand sucks for me. It's a spell power offhand. It's like a mage thing. Ooh, the Blood Mage Mantle. Honestly, mine's probably better. My mantle's 9 intellect and 5 damage, so... Alright. So, hey, we got 2 items. Is anyone gonna take these shoulders? Oop. Oh, I just took everything. I mean, everyone was leaving anyways. Everyone was leaving anyways, so I just yoinked it. We can vendor it later, I guess. Literally, everyone's leaving, bro. Everyone's leaving, guys. Everyone's leaving, man. Alright? They weren't gonna turn around for it. I was the last one, so... Alright, guys. We got a neck and we got a helmet. This is what gaming's all about, man. It was a neck? Yeah, the neck kind of sucks, though. It's a 6 spirit neck. No one wanted it. No one grabbed it. Alright, now we go library. Guys, we need the Hypnotic Blade or the Illusory Rod. I genuinely do not care which one it is. It means nothing. It does not matter which one drops. To see either of those 2 weapons drop, Pogger's moment, we're rolling need, man. I'm still using this level 24 dagger. If we can get either of those, like, we're good for the next 7 levels. We're good for the next 7 levels on a weapon, if we can just get one of those 2. I'll use the dagger and shield gladly. I'm really liking this marbled buckler. It's 5 strength, 5 agi, 5 stamina, and 5 spirit. 20 stat points is a lot for this level. It's a really well itemized shield. If dagger drops, do we switch to Ellie? No, we stay enhanced, my brother. We stay enhanced. Are we killing this thing, brother? I guess so. We killing this thing, my brother? Shit. Yeah, I've only gotten 6 Hearts of Zeal, so I doubt we'll have 20 by the end of this. Why does this... Every time I zone into an instance, my hardcore add-on is getting geeked up. Alright, boys, ready? We go. Library's a bit tougher than Graveyard. The mobs are a little bit higher level. Basically like 2 to 3 levels higher. But we BTFO'd Graveyard so easily, and I'm assuming the same is going to be the case for this. By the way, I fact-checked the evidence of your first High Warlord character, and found the section with the video had been tampered with, but only around the part that you feature in. Care to explain? Yeah, man. I used AI. I used AI to insert myself in that PvP video. I used AI to insert myself in the vid, man. Are we doing predictions for this dungeon? We are, but they're already closed, Slammin', my friend. Welcome, welcome. We are, but they're already closed. Debunking expert, thank you for your work. Thank you for all you've done to your body. It's still real to me, darn it. Uh-oh, somebody just died at level 6 in Tears Fall Glades. Yeah, you know, those level 5 bats really are something, man. Those level 5 bats really are a challenge, you know? Alright, we should hit 36 just from kill XP in here. And then we have to decide whether we want to go to Dustswallow Marsh or whether we want to go to Stranglethorn Vale next at 36. Because we can do either. We have some choices, man. Male combat arm guards. So right now, I'm starting to accumulate some mail because at level 40 I can wear mail. I have these Wrangling Spalders and this gray steel belt waiting for me. Do I want those? Not really, no. They're not good. I'm slowly starting to accumulate some mail pieces. Usually around 35 I start doing that. That way when I hit 40 I have a couple pieces ready to equip. Until 40, Shamans are only leather boys, man. Yeah, I've got 9 Hearts of Zeal. Maybe we will get 20. If I had to guess, we'll be at like 15 by the time we're done here. We'll be just cucked out of a few hearts. Wait, Houndmaster Lowski drops a staff, doesn't he? Lowski's training rod? Which I think is typically pretty fecal, but in this case, where my weapon is so outdated, it actually might be decent. Can you only get them in this dungeon? You can get the Hearts of Zeal in any of the 3, so you can get them, well, any of the 4. From Graveyard, Library, Armory, or Cathedral. Basically, any of the Scarlet mobs in those 4 instances drop them. So, like, I'll eventually finish the quest when we do Armory and Cap. But I was kind of hoping to finish it now. So we'll see. I have 9 hearts right now. He does. It's plus 60 AP when fighting beasts. That would be pretty good to slap on and go do STV, right? And I'm assuming, like, no one would want it if it dropped. Let's see what drops. So for the HC challenge, can you group up for Elite Quests outdoors? Unfortunately, you can't, and I think it's such a shame. It's so cringe, man. But unfortunately, you can't, so that means no Stormguard Keep and Arathi Highlands. That means no Jintha Lore and Hinterlands. Or any of the other little elite areas in the game. You can't really do. Equip it and go in that cave, go and cave in that fox's head on the homestead? Yeah, if only, brother, if only. Alright. Will he drop the staff? Let's see, let's see. Usually the staff is kind of worthless. But my weapon is so dated at this point. No, he dropped the dog training gloves. Fuck. Alright. It's okay. The last boss is gonna drop what we need, guys. I have faith. I have faith. I think you are beautiful. You are beautiful, no matter what they say. Words can bring good down. Oh. Thanks, man. I think you're beautiful too, man. Yeah, no homo, no homo. Read last, Booney. Will you respec at 40? To what, Duck Sauce? I'm probably gonna stay my enhancement the whole time. My brother finna be enhanced, you know what I'm saying, man? Hashtag mode, hashtag brother mode. Oh, we got a Heart of Zeal, boys. I don't know, we actually might get to 20. We've got a ways to go in this place. There's a lot of humanoids ahead. You already spec'd enhanced? Yeah, I have been the whole time. I mean, once we get Storm Strike, technically you can Storm Strike even with one-hander and dagger. But the idea of going staff, mace, or axe becomes more appealing once we get Storm Strike. But technically you can Storm Strike with a dagger too. It's just like it's not as powerful. Duck had to type that message 3 times before you read it. You got a problem with him, or is this the way that you treat long-term stream members? Yeah, you're right. I'll do better. I'll do better, man. Being a bro and healing the wounds made by Grim with the Too Ugly for YouTube arc? Yeah. Man, it is kind of weird, like in retrospect with Grim being gone. Gee with the 3, dude! In retrospect with Grim being gone, it's like, yeah, Grim talking about my looks maxing or something. Yeah, man. Alright, what do we got here, man? From Yi. Yeah.
Shout out to my brothers from the block. Cuzzo got a Glock and it cost them a lot.
Are these your new glasses? They are, yes.
In case the enemies bring that tool. They load up the chopper, let it spray.
Okay.
If the ops try to play, they gon' blow them away.
Okay.
They keep that strap for the enemies. When it's time for
Wheezy,
some get back,
Wheezy.
chop it, go click, clack, boom. There's a time that I remember when my brothers hit this thing.
Oh,
They might
okay.
go crazy for the cheddar. They might have to bring the pain.
Okay.
It's cold just like December. I got a glacier on
I was watching in
my
360, didn't even
ring.
notice
And if I
until
bought
now.
my brother's bar too, and I put that on the game.
Okay.
You can get put on a shirt, alright. Get put in a hearse someday. Ay. Be careful in the streets, alright. Cause my brother's got
Why
the
didn't you get
bar through the
RTN
cake.
glasses?
Ay.
I just got normal glasses. I don't know. I think they look good.
Cuzzo got a Glock and it
They look
cost them a
aight.
lot. Yes, they keep that strap for the enemies. In case the enemies bring that tool.
Okay.
They load up the chopper, let it spray. If the ops try to play, they gon' blow them away. Yes, they keep that strap for the enemies. When it's time
Keep
for
that
some
strap
get
for
back,
my
chop it, go
enemies.
click, clack, boom.
I will kill, you know that I will steal. I am on my way to my next drug deal.
When it's time for some get back, chop it, go click, clack, boom.
Shout out to my
There's a time
brothers.
that I remember. I was with Cuzzo at the range.
Okay.
And that'll stick with me forever. Cause I found out I had perfect aim.
Try dance.
And this world is full of sinners, but somehow they casting stones at me. Yeah.
Okay.
And we don't wanna, but if we have to, then we going out with a bang. Ay. You can get put on a shirt, alright. Get put in a hearse someday.
What is the meaning of these water
Be
pistols?
careful in the streets,
They're just
alright, 'cause my
hardcore brothers,
got the
man.
Glock or the K. Ay. Shout out to my brothers from the block. Cuzzo got a Glock and it cost them a lot. Yes, they keep that strap for the enemies. In case
Okay.
the enemies bring that tool.
Try dance.
They load up the chopper, let it spray.
Okay.
If the ops try to play, they gon' blow them away. Yes, they keep that strap for the enemies. When it's time for some get back, chop it, go click, clack, boom. Pew, 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 pew.
We cannot maintain the infrastructure that was brought to us. The chopper goes clack, clack, clack.
Click, clack, boom.
The chopper goes clack, clack, clack.
When it's time for some
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, Yi. Thank you for the 3, my bud. That honestly brought a tear to my eye. Every time I hear that, I cry. I cry every time, you could say. Yeah, you know that the chopper will go clack, and you know that we run these streets. I'm a known killer and a drug dealer, and you know I will never taste defeat. Hey, we're about to hit 36, man. We finna ding, maybe even off this pole. You guys ready? You guys ready for this? Watch this. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ugh, not yet. We're close. We're right there, boys. We're right there, boys. Couple more kills and we'll be 36. Hey, brother, nay, brother, better be careful. Rumor has it he can't swim, and that was a lot of water. Jesus, Alendro, man. Infiltrator, Armor of Power. Do I really want that 26 AP over the 3 stamina, 8 in? Honestly, not really. That's a little aggressive, in my opinion. The rogues want it, but... Hey, brother, nay, brother, nay, Shaman, jam, bum, bum, bye, wah. Tee-tee-ta. Alright, so where's this book that I need? Is this the one that's on the bench somewhere? I need, is it the one that's on the bench, or is this the one that's going to be on the shelf? The Compendium of the Fallen. I know that there's like, one quest has a book on the shelf, one quest has a book on the bench. I don't really know which one is which. Alright, I only need 5 more hearts. We actually might get it. But, like, we're either gonna get all 20, or we're gonna be at, like, 18. Yo! Ding, boys. You missed it, run back? Did I really? We did it, boys. Level 20, 36. 36, boys. Alright, that guy just completed his Hearts of Zeal, so that should mean more for me now, actually. I only need 4 more, but we've only got 1 hallway to go, so it's gonna be right down to the old wire, man. It's gonna be right down to the wire, boys. Oh, come on, that's good. We only need 3 more. I think we'll get it. It's gonna be real close, but I think. Oh, Stone Hammer of the Bear, a 2-handed mace for level 33, 10 stamina, 10 strength, 26.7 DPS. That's better than my Rod of the Sleepwalker. I'm gonna roll neat on that. No one else needed it. So I'm gonna roll neat on that. As the complex systems that make modern society possible erode away, I'll be reaping the benefits as a member of a dwindling caste that maintains them. That could potentially be true, Opsy. That could potentially be true, truth be told, man. So that's Stone Hammer of the Bear. So let me see. Oh, here it is. Compendium of the Fallen. Check DM on Disky? Okay, my brother. Hang tight. Sorry, brother. It's just because we're doing the dungeon. 1 second. What do we got? Troops? Disney remakes, original cartoon, live-action remake. Go on, Disney. I dare you to make a... Okay. Alright, Droopy. For sure, man. For sure, man. That's my boy, Droopy. Man, I only need 2 more hearts, chat. So I got a 2-hand mace. The problem is I don't have the talent point to put into 2-handed axes and maces. I'd have to respec. Isn't your first respec free, chatty? Isn't the first time you respec is free, and then it's like 5 gold or something? Because if we don't get a better weapon here, we could... No, it's not. It's like 10 silver. Oh, okay. We could respec and go 2-hand mace. This mace that I just got is pretty decent. It's 10 stamina, 10 strength. And it's more DPS than this Rod of the Sleepwalker. It's super cheap. The second costs gold. Okay. Oh, come on. Only 1 more heart. This is the last room, but I think we're going to get the last heart in here. So no matter what, we'll be able to use... Oh, that looks pretty cool, too. Oh, you can't really see because my webcam blocking it. It looks pretty cool, man. So, worst case scenario, we get the consolation prize with the Stone Hammer of the Bear. I really want the Illusionary Rod or the Hypnotic Blade, though. I really want one of those two. But no matter what, we've got a consolation prize, so we're gonna have a weapon upgrade no matter what. If I have to respec to use this, I will. Alright, come on. I just need 1 Heart of Zeal, boys. Let it drop from this pack. on. Show me the little loot shinies so I can pick it up, man. Imagine getting stuck on 19 out of 20 hearts. That would be CBT. Uh-oh. Come on, come on. Use it with Wind Fury weapon? I mean, I would use Rock Biter, brother. Shit. No Heart of Zeal here. No Heart of Zeal. We're gonna get one from this pack. I have faith, man. This is gonna be 20 out of 20 right here. Alright, no matter what, we're done with this Meteor Shard, though. This two-handed mace that we just got is... There's the Heart of Zeal, 20 out of 20. Awesome. This two-handed mace is decent. It ain't great. It ain't great, but it's decent. Stone Hammer of the Bear. Alright. Boss time, boys. One's in the chat if you have faith. One's in the chat if you have faith, man. The Illusory Rod or the Dagger, the Hypnotic Blade. Either one, I do not care which one, would be awesome. I do not care which one. That increases our odds a little bit, me not caring about the particular weapon. Let's go Strength of the Treant. That's that staff mootropic, yeah? I hope the epic ring drops. Oh, the freezing band, yeah? Can you imagine, bro? Can you imagine? Alright, here we go. Ooh, this guy banging me up a little bit. I don't really like that. Why you hurting me, though? I interrupted that cast. Oh god, I'm gonna burn in Righteous Fire. I actually got hit by that, Jesus. We're fine, we're fine. We're fine. There's the rod. Oh, man, it's so good. Alright, guys. Who's rolling neat on it? The other shaman's surely gonna roll neat on it, right? Alright, the other shaman's rolling neat on it. Wish me luck. It's so good. Dude, it's literally like way... Okay. This is our destiny. This is our density. Here we go. Get ready to react. Fuck, we didn't win it. The other shaman won it, boys. Damn, that was 8 more DPS. Okay, we're gonna have to use the Stone Hammer of the Bear. It's better than nothing, I guess. The other shaman won it, then. It's okay. Listen. Listen, we got a necklace, we got a helmet, and we did get a weapon. The Stone Hammer of the Bear is definitively better than my Rod of the Sleepwalker. It's just not as poggers as we had hoped, man. We can't win them all, man. We can't win them all, boys. We can't win them all. Alright, we got the Scarlet Key, based. So let's see. Into the Scarlet Monastery, we completed that. Voral's Revenge. That shaman will die today. I reacted with, oh no. Oh no! Alright, thanks for the run, y'all. Have a great day. Don't die. Alright, I'm gonna Astral Recall to Ogremar. And we're gonna respec to two-handed axes and maces. So I'm actually gonna move. You aren't doing a good full run? No, our tank is already saved to Armory and Cap. So I'm gonna have to try to, like, in a level or two, try to put together an Armory and Cap group. Does the guy who won it watch a stream? I prefer to watch a winner. Oh, so true, Messiah. So, I think... Did I just disband the group by leaving group? Uh-oh. I just realized that. I just wanted to leave the group, but I think I may have disbanded the whole thing. Oh well, they'll be okay. They'll be okay. They'll be okay. They'll be okay. They'll be fine, chat. They'll be fine. Don't worry about them. They'll be fine. Prediction up 10 minutes? We got a prediction going, brothers. We got a prediction going, man. Prediction going. Get points in. Get in the points of man. Get in the points of the points of Alright, we're gonna go to the Shaman Trainer, and we're gonna respec to two-handed axes and maces. And so, since we're not gonna be using a shield right now, I'm gonna get out of shield spec. We'll go Astral Knowledge, Improved Lightning Shield, Improved Ghost Wolf, Thundering Strikes. Basically all the same shit that we have right now. But, with two-handed axes and maces. Hey, do you want to do an SM Cap? Hey, aren't you that ass that disbanded our last SM group? Listen, man. Listen. It wasn't intentional, okay? Alright, here we go. Shaman Trainer. I wish to unlearn my talents. Yes, I do. 1 gold?! I thought it was 10 silver the first time. It's not a big deal. We spend the 1 gold. Alright. Mana. Crit. 2-handed axes and maces. Lightning shield. Ghost Wolf. Flurry. I need 2 points in improved Ghost Wolf. Parry. Elemental weapons. Weapon mastery. Alright, that's where we're at in the story right now. Now we can equip the Stone Hammer of the Bear. My weapon skill. Look how that actually does look cool though, doesn't it? Pooney, log off, bro. Pooney, just log off, man. It actually does look pretty cool, yeah? I don't know. Man, the Illusionary Rod would have been so much better, but what are you gonna do? Okay, new spells. Earth Shot, Magma Totem, Flame Tongue Weapon, Mana Totem, Lesser Healing Wave. And that's pretty much all I'm taking right now. So let's keep buying these new spells. New rank of Earth Shot, based. New rank of Magma Scrotum, based. New rank of Flame Tongue Weapon, based. I don't think I have Flame Tongue Keybound right now. Mana Spring rank 2. Let's go ahead and find that. And Lesser Healing Wave rank 3. Based. Okay. Matches your IRL hammer, not as cool as Rag Hammer. Prediction up 7 minutes. This is for when he comes back next. I mean, I already know what I'm doing today, but I'm not gonna say anything. So it's up to y'all to guess, man. I already know what today's outcome is gonna be for that, but I won't say anything. All right, guys. So we've got our 2-handed mace, the Stone Hammer of the Bear. Pretty nice. 10 stamina and 10 strength. We picked up a lot of health. We've got 10 stamina on this mace. We've got 9 stamina on this necklace. We've got 8 stamina on this helmet. He thinks he knows. I actually have the inside info. So true, so true. 38 Druid, RIP. That's a saluting moment, man. That's a saluting moment. That's an F to pay respectaroos moment, man. He's gonna get that dip he talked about yesterday. You think so, Melly? You think so? Alright, I'm gonna vendor my NG goggles. Thank you for your service. Thank you, NG goggles, for all you've done to your body. They served us well, boys. It's still real to me, damn it! We need to bank a lot of this stuff. My bags are a mess right now. Jeb is a mess. Jeb is a waste. Wrong salute for today. Look at my bags, man. Give me a moment to fix these bags. Because my bags are like agonizing CBT right now. Bro, my bank is full. Just full of garbage. Honestly, just full of garbage. I don't think I really need silver anymore, so we can sell that. We can sell that pearl. I'll sell this tiger meat. I think you eventually get a recipe to cook tiger meat, though. Shoot. I don't think I'll really need the elemental fire. I know elemental fire is a good drop, but I don't think there's anything I can do with it. These iron struts, I don't foresee myself needing. Heavy blasting powder. What's up, baby BM? Okay, time to get your little goon rod out, Pooney. And if you're sick, buddy, you're sick, man. I'll be praying for you, brother. We can sell that Rod of the Sleepwalker now. And it's sick in the head, guys. I'm sorry you guys have to see his comments, man. It's part of his Make-A-Wish that we put up with them, man. You DM'd me that yesterday, just saying it back. No, I did not, brother. We can sell the Shadow Gem. We can probably sell the Citrine. I doubt I'll ever use that. Let's bank these mail items for now, because we can't use them until level 40. What else do I not need in here, guys? Oh, Engineer's Hammer? What the hell? Let's vendor that. Put that Arclight Spanner in there. What else do I not need in here? Mossa Gate, I won't be using anymore. And we can go ahead and put our Blacksmith Hammer in there. Anything else? Anything else? Are we kind of quote-unquote Gucci, man? I think we're quote-unquote Gucci now. I mean, honestly, this oily black mouth. And what am I putting in the bank? Aquamarine. Alright, we're done. Do you really need to bank the 1 meat? Just go kill the tiger. Pull the 2 grenades and stack and bag. Well, I do have 47 grenades in my bag right now, baby BM. Read last. Can you check your add-on? Is there a challenge for Druid to level to 60 without shape-shifting? That sounds cool. Let's see. Let's see. Druid. Complete the hardcore challenge without at any point using a shape-shifting ability. Travel form and aquatic form are not allowed. Items and quests that make you change your form are allowed. So there we go. Oh, do I, baby BM? Oh, I see, I see, I see. I see what saying, my brother. I do see what saying, my friend. Let me go grab him real quick, then. 10-point achievement. There you go. Yeah, so you could do not recommended, not allowed. Stino putting the Lunchable back in the fridge because he has to assemble the meat and cheese onto the cracker. What the fuck? Hopsy, what are you on about, pal? What are you on about, pal, huh? Huh? What are you on about, buddy? Alright, let's go to Thunder Bluff. I got a quest to turn in there. Then we'll Astral Recall back to Org. I think we are going to... What do you guys want to see? Dustwallow Marsh or STV? Because I'm going to do them both now, one after the other, and they're both basically the same level. I'm gonna have to swing this hammer at some low-level mobs for about 4 minutes first, though. You know what I want to see? What do you want to see, man? Talk to me, brother. Dustwallow Marsh and enter the cave with spiders. So Dustwallow Marsh, I would fly into Camp Tarajo. I would come here and do these investigation quests. I'd come in here, grab Hungry, Theramore Spy, Stinky's Escape, these ones. We'll do all those. Not even when... Oh my god. We want to see Nightmare, Iron Man, Resolute? Yeah, Nightmare, Iron Man, Resolute. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys, so I'll be right back, man. I'll BRB, guys. BRB. Don't you know that we are gaming? Any gamers in the chat? Don't you know that we are gaming? You're done, streamer? You're done. You're finished. It's Ogre. It's Ogre. Do you have food, Stino? No, man. I don't, man. No food. No food, man. No tortilla? Nothing, man. Nothing. I'm unironically, guys, going back to doing intermittent fasting a couple times a week. Until I get to 165 pounds, man. So it won't be every day. I will be eating lunch some days still, but I've got like 4 lbs to lose, man. I was 169 this morning, so I have 4 lbs to lose, man. It is what it is. Don't you know that we are gaming? I fast every day, but I do 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Really? So wait, do you eat in the morning? Oh, that's your eating window. Okay, I was gonna say, like, what the fuck? Yeah, I fast every day, guys. I fast from 9 a.m. until 1 p.m. I eat breakfast at 8:30 and I eat lunch at 1 o'clock, man. So I fast every day from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. man. I'm on a new, it's the 5-hour fast, the 4-hour fast, man. 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. man. That's my fasting window. But yeah, I'm going back to IF for probably, like, I don't know, like, it won't take long to lose 4 pounds, man. Probably be like a couple weeks. Because 4 pounds is not like 4D pounds, right? Don't you know that we are gaming? Man, I could never skip dinner. I wouldn't be able to sleep. No, I always eat dinner. Like regardless, I always eat dinner. And like, if I don't eat breakfast or lunch today, when I eat dinner tonight, I'll eat like 1.3 servings of dinner. Like, I'll make a big plate because I'm gonna be hungry. But you have to remember, like, 1.3 servings of dinner still doesn't equate to a breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So you're still at like a caloric deficit. But that's how I lost all the weight after High Warlord, man. It's kind of cool because, like, you know, like I said, when you're doing fasting, you don't eat breakfast, you don't eat lunch. Come dinner time, you're hungry, man. You're hungry. And so, like I said, like, I make a big plate at dinner time because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day. But you're still at such a deficit for the whole day as a whole that, like, you feel satiated with that big dinner. And you're like, you successfully had that deficit all day. I don't usually eat after 6 p.m. until like 10 to 11 a.m. breakfast. Not that I am trying to fast, I guess I was just used to it. That right there is, what is that, like 17 hours or so? So apparently, we've talked about this a lot in the past. I think we're gonna do Dustwallow Marsh now, friends. We'll do Dustwallow Marsh now, and then we'll do STV after. We've talked about this a lot in the past, but apparently, like, certain things start to happen to your body at 12 hours of not eating. Which people unlock this mode all the time. If you go to bed at, say you eat dinner at 5, you have a snack at 7:30, and then that's it. You go to bed, you wake up in the morning. After 12 hours, your body starts turning fat into energy, so you're breaking down fat. The problem is, if you're only in that mode for like 45 minutes, it's doing basically nothing. So like, everyone is in that window, just normally. I mean, you go to sleep, you're sleeping for 8 hours, most people. Some people 7, some people whatever. But, you know, a lot of times, everyday people, they hit that 12-hour mark, and after 12 hours of not taking in any calories, you start breaking down fat into energy. But the thing is when most people are in that window, it's literally for like 45 minutes. So the amount of fat that you're burning is such a negligible amount. But when you do intermittent fasting, you stay in that window for like 6 hours, 8 hours. And that does start to, you know, do some substantial work. My body does that 24/7 with the Asman build. Oh yeah. Based, man. Is that your, would you consider that to be your IRL spec, man? Are you Asman spec IRL? Alright guys, we're gonna have to randomly attack some mobs here, like some level 20 mobs. My mace skill is 1 right now. So, for like 10 minutes or so, we're gonna run around attacking mobs and miss. But it's just what we're gonna have to do to get skill. And unfortunately, the mace it's a 3.0 speed. But the mace is slow, so we're not gonna be swinging all that fast. What mace did you get? It's just Stone Hammer of the Bear. 26.7 DPS, 10 stamina, and 10 strength. It's better than those things that we were looking at. Remember we were looking at that bead stick or that staff that comes from a vendor in Booty Bay or what have you? It's better than those, but it ain't great, man. It's not illusory rod status, but it's cool. It's an upgrade. We're finally not using the meteor shard anymore. I used to do 10 p.m. till 5 p.m., but I was only able to do that because I could drink lots of water and use the bathroom freely. Right. I did 1 meal a day for a year. I honestly miss doing it, but I can't do it right now with my workout regimen. It's even better if you lift weights that day. Your body is burning like crazy in the night. Well, what's so cool about intermittent fasting is like I said, like by the time dinner comes tonight, I'm gonna be really hungry. I'm gonna be really hungry, and not only can I really like clear my whole plate and go up and get a small second portion, but also like that dinner tastes really good, man. Dinner always tastes really good on a day that you're fasting, because like I don't know, you're hungry, man. So it tastes really good. But yeah, I've wanted to get down to 165 for a while now. I've literally talked about it for like a year, but I've just been like so complacent and content sitting at 170. But I think now we're gonna wrap that up. I want to go from 170 to 165. I'm unironically, as weird as this may sound, because very few people have this mentality, but I'm unironically going for the longevity build. I'd certainly like to live past 80. I have a lot of stuff that I want to do. When it comes to like the homestead, the family farm, I want to help my kids as much as I can in life. And it's not going to really do me much good if when I'm 66 years old, I'm like all fucked up and worthless, right? I can't be like half crippled at 66, so that's kind of like the #1 thing that I have in mind. Steno's skeletal build. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I'm not foregoing strength entirely, but I'm going longevity maxing, man. I can't be Homer Simpson build, man. When I'm 60 and when I'm 70, I want to still be useful. I don't want to be useless. So, did you know you can lose weight faster with more lean body mass? Yeah, no, you can through by lifting. Yeah. Is this the vitality build? It's the dex build, man. It's the longevity build, man.
I love you so much.
I mean, one of the biggest factors towards if somebody's gonna be 90 or 70 is their weight, man. Now it gets more nuanced than that, of course. Like, what if the weight is muscle and not fat? Like, true, so true, and I'm not disputing that at all. But like, one of the biggest factors is weight. Period. Then you can break it down to like, were they a smoker? Were they a drinker? Blah 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 blah. But weight is just one of the biggest factors. So I'm going dex build, man, and I'd rather do it now when I'm 33 than, you know, a lot of people, like, they turn 50 or they turn 55, and then they're like, oh no, time to change my lifestyle habits. Like, bro, it's over. You waited too long, you know? It's over, man. And you should, but you see people like that all the time. Like, I used to go to the YMCA when I was younger. I used to go to the Y. And you see so many older people that are, like, overweight, and they're like, oh my god, I gotta lose the weight now. It's like, bro, it's over, man. What are you doing? Gonna stop gaming when I turn 40? 43, don't make mistakes like that. I'm not 43, I'm 33, man. Cite your sources on that one, Sweaty. My great-grandma's still alive at 96? Now that's based, man. Now that's based. I see these interviews and documentaries with people my age who look like 20 years older than me and have easy 100+ pounds on me. Well, you know, one of the things that I really found remarkable is, like, since I started homesteading and since I started raising cattle, you go to certain places, like you go to the feed store, you go to different places where they have livestock for sale, and there are so many farmers, ranchers, whatever you want to call them, that are like 70 years old. And they've been raising cattle for 50 years, and they're dex built, man. They're dex built, and it's such a stark contrast to, you know, the 70-year-old who's in the nursing home, completely unable to wipe their own ass. Like, he's 70 and he's doing quite well. I mean, if he jumps over a fence, he's probably gonna break a hip, right? He's 70 years old. But he's 70, he's got the cowboy hat on, he's raising livestock every day. I'm like, man, I want that to be me, dude. Like, no memes, I want that to be me. That's like my goal, man. It really is. My father-in-law is 78 or 79 and can run circles around me. It's crazy. The answer is muscle mass, says Nacho Daddy. But I want that to be me, man, so I'm going for the dex build, man. My source is your dad easily lifting and throwing you on the bed. True, true. I mean, fair, Cardinally. Fair, brother. Fair. Alright, guys, my two-hand mace skill is 93. So I have the mace skill of a level 19 gamer. Not great, but we're making progress here. I just need to get this to a decent level before we go into Dustwallow Marsh. Otherwise, we're gonna literally die to, like a level 33 spider's gonna grape us. Because he's been ranching since he was in his teens? Right. That's why I'm saying I feel like right now I'm at that intersection point. A lot of people don't really think to make lifestyle changes until they're in like their 40s and 50s. But I think by then, for the most part, you're kind of, you know, your sculpture is a little bit more set in stone by that time. I think I'm right at this point where I'm like, I can still make the little adjustments that I want to make to my health, and then we can run with that physique for the rest of our days. Alright, I have a level 21's weapon skill right now, boys. Not good enough for Dustwallow Marsh. I'm just gonna run around killing all these mobs, guys. Oh, you know, we could actually loot these guys for the stupid little shards, yeah? And get the little blood shard buff. Wheel of Gains. We can bring the Wheel of Gains back one day. I don't think men really start degrading until they're 65-ish, says Nacho Daddy. Yeah. Agreed. Well, like I said, like I think it's hard to explain exactly what I mean, though, Nacho Daddy. Like, a lot of people will have, like, the Homer Simpson beer body archetype, and then when they're, like, 52 years old, they decide that they want to make a change. But that's, like, really hard to do at that point. I think that's what I'm trying to say more than anything, you know? Biggest change you and anyone in the chat can make to your life and health is to change your diet. Delete sugar and all processed foods. You probably can. Yeah. That's big. That's a big true, yeah? That's a big true, man. That's a BT, man. Thought this was a gaming channel, not a health and wellness motivation channel. Sorry. I'm attacking bristleback water seers in the Barrens. We're collecting blood shards in the Barrens. We're playing WoW. We're gaming. We're gaming, boys. We're so gaming. What is this music? Jesus, I just realized how terrible that is. Sorry, guys. That was awful. Here's a banger, man. Two Princes. Here's a Binsky banger. Two Princes. Favorite nutrient from WoW? I love mining iron. How do I refund a sub? I'm out. For me, it's the Telebeam banana. Guys, I think it's time to face facts, man. No subs. No media shares. Are we even gonna reach 614 subs today? Or is it just over, guys? Is it just over, guys? This is the end, man. What do you mean, healthy lifestyle and gaming? This does not go together. You better get back on that rank 14 grind. Don't you know that we are gaming? Bro, you have sucked us dry this month? Yeah, I know, but I have to chill every day, man. It's not a specific assault on any one individual, guys, alright? Just let me show like every 2 hours, okay? Not falling on the bait this time. I gotta eat this month, baller. Understand. I understand completely, brother. Just let me do my little show, guys. Gooned my subload already. Ah! My shoulder! My shoulder! Oh, marry me. I'm the winner, picture, but can't you see? Have you done any farm videos lately? I have not, my friend. I have not. My farm videos, it's unfortunate. But I felt like my farm videos were consuming a lot of my time. A lot of time that's really reserved for like doing farm work and spending time with family. I found myself running around the property with a fucking camera and a tripod. And it felt a bit silly, honestly. But I was like, well, you know, if these videos start to get some traction and maybe I can monetize it in the future, then it would be worthwhile. But I didn't really see them gaining much traction. So as unfortunate as it may be, it's not that I won't make videos anymore. I probably will. I probably will, man. But it's taken a back seat for now. Yeah, probably, pre-bunking expert. I'm sure, brother. I'm sure. Like, no memes, I'm sure. I'll still make them. And at least that way, like, when I do the updates, there'll be something more substantial to show each time, too. Bro, I have the refreshing night sleep buff well into the afternoon on these here shrooms. Yeah. Opsy's been taking lion's mane mushrooms, which I take every day, too. I have mine. I have mine right here, actually, see? Yeah, I take lion's mane every day. They're pretty based. Yeah, no, that's probably true, Elvis, to a certain respect. But, you know, it is what it is. Listen, it's silly. It's silly. But, what does it do? So, I went on an arc. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go into in-depth real quick, man. I went on an arc a few years back, partially due to Zombie Lick was telling me all about nootropics, right? And nootropics are basically, like, legal substances that you can take that are meant to have cognitive benefits for you. So, like, helps prevent Alzheimer's, gives you better memory, gives you better focus, stuff like that. And nootropics are, it's a big deal right now. It's an expanding market, and more and more people are getting interested in nootropics. So, I went on an arc where I was trying different nootropics. I would go on, and yes, it's cringe, but I would go on, like, Reddit, and I would look up, like, the benefits of L-theanine or whatever, and then I would buy it for, like, $20. I would try it for a month, and it would do nothing. And then I would try a different one, Alpha GPC or something, and I would buy it for $20, and I would try it for a month, nothing. And I tried a bunch of different nootropics. I mean, I could literally show you the bottles that I have in my bedside drawer. And they were supposed to help, like, focus and memory and learning. And a lot of people who do coding, they swear by nootropics that helps them write code. So I was trying all different ones. And honestly, there was a couple of ones where I was like, okay, this does nothing. And then there was a couple of ones where I was like, if it's doing anything, it's placebo, right? And then I heard about lion's mane mushroom. It's gonna sound like I'm shilling you the fucking mushroom, but dude, I don't care whether you buy it or not. Lion's mane mushroom. So then I read about lion's mane mushroom, and people were saying, like, hey, this really works. Lion's mane mushroom increases nerve factor in your brain. It basically gives you new little neurons in your brain that helps you transmit faster, okay? So it helps with your memory, it helps prevent Alzheimer's, it helps, you know, with your cognition. But the problem is like, you have to take it for 5 to 10 days to get to the therapeutic dose, and then if you stop taking it, it goes away. You can Pungo Citrus or whatever, that's fine. You can look it up on your own or not. It's not up to me, man. It's not up to me. And they say, and listen, not just your brain, your whole nervous system. They say one of the ways that you can really tell that it's working is you start to remember your dreams much more frequently, and you'll have very vivid dreams. And I swear to God, I take these every day. I believe strongly that it's helping me with things like memory. And I vividly remember my dreams 3 times a week. 3 times a week. I vividly remember my dreams. Last night I had a dream where I was sitting on a beach shore at night, and there was a moon outside over the ocean. And I was in like this cove. I was in like a cave with a campfire. And I was looking out at the ocean at night, and the moon, the bright moon, was outside. So I distinctly remember more dreams than I did in the past. And they say that that's how you know that you have, like, the neurogenesis in your brain. AI Dreams, yo, the gaming cave, Dark Shore Dream. How much does it cost per pill? So this is 40 days, and I think it's $20. 40 days. I believe it's like $20. Lion's Mane with the 150. Alright, what do we got?
Why are you jumping on the bed, Stono?
What do we got here, my brother? It's called Lion's Mane Mushroom. And if you don't believe me, if you're Punko Citrusing, listen, like I said, like I have no reason to shill you this. You can check it out or you can not check it out. But just look up Lion's Mane Mushroom. It's unironically legit, man. 5 little chaddies jumping on the bed.
5 little chaddies jumping on the bed.
One fell off and bumped his head. Mommy call a doctor, doctor said, put this chuddy right to bed.
Four little chuddies jumping on the bed.
One fall off and bump this head.
Mama called the doctor and the doctor said,
So it makes it easier for demons to give you dreams? Yes, eating a mushroom that comes from the ground. That's not in any way altered by humans, but sure, man. Yeah, wait till you hear about eating bread or corn, man.
Mama called the doctor and the doctor said, no more chuddies jumping on the bed. Two little chuddies
Jumping on the bed. We all know what happened to Mario when he ate the shrooms. You're probably thinking about your Hunter in Dark Shore after you die. Oh, for sure, Carnally. Combine it with Ginkgo for optimum effect? Really? Enjoy communicating with Satan at night?
One little chuddy jumping on a bed.
One fall off and bump his head.
Mama called the doctor and the
Doctor said,
put these chuddies right to
put these chuddies to bed. I'm so tired of these chuds. Honestly, just get them to bed, man. Get them to bed. SMDH. SMDH. Get these chuddies right to bed, man. Alright? I don't have time for these chuds, man. They think they know it all, man. I remember dreams well, but my memory awake is getting bad. I need to try this. Yeah, so as I was saying, the thing that is gonna make somebody put, like, Keck W or whatever, but it's the truth. You have to take the lion's mane mushroom for, like, 5 to 10 days to get to the therapeutic dose where you have, like, the increased neurogenesis. Doing some quick Googling, it looks like a lot of people recommend them for epileptics and stroke patients. I definitely will ask my neurologist about it. I don't think there's any side effect either. I think you can get, like, the little upset tummy or something, but that's about it, man. But the problem is, if you stop taking it, after 5 to 10 days, your neuron activity is back to baseline. So you have to actually, like, continue taking it forever, basically. Kind of shitty, but it is what it is. Couldn't does jelking work? I don't know, bro. Only side effect is too many subs on Twitch. I get the same thing with MDMA. It interacts with medicine. Oh, does it? Creatine is really good for brain function as well. Really? I don't take creatine, but I eat red meat, like, at least 3 to 4 times a week. At least, so... Right, Anthony. We've seen the side effects in your little video. Oh, yeah, for sure, Kuros. Any Vril boosters in this chat, man? You've got the music in you. Alright, guys, we go Dustwallow Marsh. We've got to be careful because my May skill... 133, so that's that of a level 26 right now. 27, really. Uh-oh. Careful, these elites, man. Messiah gains supplements, but Messiah is against supplements, but he's all in on that seed oil. Yeah, well, to Messiah, like, everything is the Antichrist, man. Like, if there's like a mushroom that you can eat that's a non-psychedelic that promotes neuron growth, it's like something to do with Jews, right? the band this dude meme from? That guy, what's his name? Low Tier God or something? The streamer? His little clips are all over the internet. Mods crush his skull. Ban this dude. I'm out of time. Chat, you're out of touch, and frankly, I'm out of time. Alright, so we're not killing mobs very quickly right now, and we won't be for a minute until we get better weapon skill. So just gotta keep that in mind, me brooders. I have the weapon skill of a level 28 right now. So we really need to be slow going. Especially for like the next half hour. Alright, let's see. We turn in all these quests, we get some free XP. Very nice, very based. Very nice, very based. We go over here, turn this one in. Anyone who considers themselves a god will quickly go insane. Acquire 6 acidic venom sacs. Any sackers in the chat, man? 6 venom sacs. We'll grab this Theramore Spies. And what is this one down here? Questioning Wreath. What's that all about? We can probably work on Theramore Infiltrators at first. We gotta pull them out of stealth. They're all around here. Got a sack right here, bro. Unzips. Whoa, brother. Please, man. We've got the Binsky playlist going, boys. Any clan fears in the chatty? Nah, I'm more of a Dramora myself, man. Alright, here we go. See, I'm literally only hitting. My melees are only doing 15 damage. So when we kill these mobs, it's basically all spell damage right now. Oh man, this is gonna be brutal CBT. These skill ups are coming so slowly now. How many community memes and phrases do you think originated from Enith? I would say at least 10. Really? Name them. Which ones do you think Enith originated, man? Just putting my shift into poll right now. I can't wait to post some out of context shit. Any Umbra wielders in the chat? No hit run? Enith takes them from Opsy mostly? Yeah. Opsy is a real treasure in this community, man. Not a lot of people know that, man. He's a real Gotta get them sacks, man. Alright, so I'm looking for stealth mobs. There should be a Theramore Infiltrator up here somewhere. There usually is. Melee, it takes 45 minutes to level to 60. I wouldn't even be pissed anymore that I have to lose my Horde Char. Yeah, you can level to 60 real fast, that's true. It is true, but I do feel bad that you didn't know, Mally. To be fair, when you created your Horde character, I don't think we even knew that we were going to be going Alliance. Alright, boys. Can I start hitting the mobs, or what, man? What about Nightman, Iron Man, Gamer, Resolute? That makes a nice acronym, too. Oh, okay. Okay, man. Very funny, Pre-Bug King. Very funny. Very funny, pal. Nightmare, Iron Man, Gamer, Resolute. What's the acronym for that? Don't put it in the chat. Don't put it in the chat, guys. Don't put it in the chat. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wicka, wow, wow. Alright. Fighting these Crocolisks, boy, this is what gaming's all about. Getting these little weapon skill ups. Slowly but surely, boys. It's happening, it's happening. Oh, this is epic. This is what it's all about. Music owned by Peyo? Yeah, this is from Peyo's playlist, man. Not a lot of people know that, dude. It's specifically and exclusively his playlist. Wow, 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 wow. Alright. More spiders? Check. More infiltrators? Check. Dude, this fucking raptor's in my way, man. Can you get out of here, bucko? We'll just pull it. What would be a fun build for your Nightmare Iron Man Resolute? Stop with that meme! What is this cringe meme, guys? Look, I'm not doing Nightmare Iron Man Resolute anytime soon, okay? This is a Derek forced meme, man. I blame Derek for this one. It's more than a feeling. Stino, can you cheers your Zog juice to the camera so the rest of the chat can cheers you back? Cheers, boys. This one's for you, chatty. In the pursuit of gaming. It's the ultimate ascension mode, Shadowbolt plus pet. Dropping a fat healing wave. Oh, look at that restoration. Can you do the challenge where you take the leftmost ability every time and try to cope while losing viewers because it's not fun? Can a mod make a poll? No, Daniel, no. No, brother. You can't, don't legitimize this meme, buddy. It's a meme, nothing more, nothing less, man. Alright, there should be a Theramore Infiltrator right here, or a spider. Hello? There he is, there he is. Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm going hecking nutty! Disregard that poll, guys. Don't look at that poll. That's not endorsed by me. I'm the CEO of Stino TV, and I say that's an illegal poll. Kundun, shut the fuck up. Oh! No way! Just log on Ascension, TBH. It's probably quad DP. Man, they held out forever on not doing ×4 DP. But then they finally ripped off the band-aid on it, and they've been doing ×4 DP all the time. So it used to be that 2x DP was the norm, and sometimes there would be 3x DP events. But now I think it's 3x DP is the norm. But they have done 4x. They have done 4x, Bolt. They have, brother. So right now, I think 3x DP is the norm, and then sometimes it goes to 4x now. Because I know for a fact that they've done 4x. Can we get a shower or a grower poll? What is this little poll? Oh yeah, so funny, man. Inflation DP. I wanna show the nation hyperinflation. Fighting you're my angel. You're my darling baby. Closer than my peeps you are to me. Life is one big party when you're still young, but who's gonna run the country when it's all done? Dude, this mace sucks right now. When do we start doing some big boy damage, man? I mean, my weapon skill should be getting to the point where we can start hurting things. Soon they will mint a platinum DP coin worth 1 trillion DP. Yeah, man. And they think it won't cause inflation in the cash shop. Man, I remember when a EXP aura was 5 DP. Now it's 28 DP for each aura, man. Crazy, dude. Alright, Darkfang Spider. Come here, bucko. Oh man, this spider's kind of fucking me up, man. For real? No, it's a meme, brother. Stream's doing really good today. Lately, Stino, and we all agree it's time to go to Final Fantasy XI again. Your subs will surely stay above 600, yeah. We'll do Final Fantasy XI and then EverQuest. Do you think it's likely that we stay at 600 subs? What is going on, cousin? What's up, Ender Gods? New with this season of Ascension, buy gold DP coins that you can use to unlock mighty skill cards. Dutch needs a second yacht. But I won't cry for yesterday. Alright, I now have the weapon skill of a level 31. So we're still struggling on these 36s. Oh wow, yes won the poll. The poll that's not even real. Yes won the poll, boys. Poggers, man. Poggers, poggers, poggers. Alright, very slow kill speed here, guys, but we are advancing. Wait, Soothing Spices. Should I not buy Soothing Spices now? Before we go out there to Swamp Eye Jarl? I should have, huh? I won't cry for yesterday in the ordinary world. Alright. There should be more infiltrators up here. It was the only option that made any sense. Nice pull, yeah. Nice pull, man. Nice / pull / Alright, there we go. There's a 300 damage hit. Come on. Alright, that one was only 86. I auto-attacked for 300 damage, though. That was kind of fog. Miss. Based in miss build. Bro, this is brutal CBT. There we go, 314 damage. We're starting to do a little bit of damage here. Slowly but surely. Here's an infiltrator. Streamer, can you attack faster? No. Oh, look at that 300 crit. Alright. My weapon's starting to work a little bit, guys. A little bit. Nice 300 crit. Kuros plays them all. Zephyr gaslights them all, man. Zephyr gaslights them all. Can we get a poll if you should respec Elemental? I shan't be. I have all enhanced gear right now, though. All my gear's enhancement, man. Hello, alcoholics, says Helic. Whoa! Someone's ingesting mind-altering substances. Imagine the smell of boo-boo. Just imagine the smell of it, bro. $12 to delete all gear? No, Elvis. I shan't be, brother. I shan't be. Will Stino one day be able to say the name right? What? Booberimu. Booberimu. Welcome to Booberimu. Welcome to Booberimu. I won't cry for yesterday. Why is Zifa so mean? He's always on the attack, man. It's like when you set to aggressive, man. He's ready to attack at a moment's notice. Alright, we're dropping a little searing totem here to help us out, boys. You got a blue two-handed mace? No, it's a green. It's a stone hammer of the bear. But it's better than my meteor shard, so... Problem is, right now, my weapon skill's still a bit low, so as you can see, we're missing a lot and stuff like that. Within a few minutes here, we'll start hitting a lot more frequently. I have the weapon skill of a level 32 player right now. So it's as if this mob was 4 levels higher than me. This looks slower than the shard? Yeah, it's because I don't have the weapon skill, my brother. We're almost there. Stino gets offended on community members' behalf? Well, I do. Honestly, I do. You kind of have to, yeah? You kind of have to, TBH, man. Because you can't really tell who does or doesn't want to be gaslit, man. Also, who is Zifa? Who is Zifa, man? Not a lot of people know. Man, I feel like we're getting just parried all the time. Yeah, see, my autos are doing... Oh, there's another infiltrator right there, too. Let's heal up and take that other one. Should Stino respec Elemental? Note this poll is final. It is not, man. It is not, dude. And I'm not respecing Elemental, man. Bro, you think I drink a lot now? If I was Elemental, we'd be drinking after every pull. Every single pull. You know what would be awesome? If we got invited to do any dungeon. Like, if somebody whispered me right now and he's like, bro, Nomer? That would be based, man. LFG, SM Armory, and Calf. I think 36 is probably too low, but I'm up for it, but I'm only 36. I think that's probably too low. Actually, I'll say TBH. TBH, that's too low, I think. LOL. Yeah, that's probably too low, dude. Get a crowd pummeler and then you skill up to real fast. Number's the one dungeon I would never do on HC. He says, I don't mind. Should we do Armory and Calf? I'm 36, man. What level is the end boss in Calf? It's like 40, right? Fuck, there's so many options, though. The Ravager Axe could drop. We could get Raging Berserker's Helm. We could get Herod's Shoulder. 43? No way. Mograine and shit is 43. If you fuck up, you're real dead. Just go, hee hee. He says, I don't mind. He's a level 42 rogue. Can we get some Wind Fury action? I'm sorry, I typically use Rock Fighter over Wind Fury. 42? Oh, that's 6 levels higher than me, man. And honestly, I won't be 37 by then. Don't risk it. I think it's too soon. I think it's too soon. It would have been nice to go, but I think it's too soon. I would do Armory. I would do Armory in a heartbeat right now. Herod's like 38 or 39, yeah? Use Wind Fury for leveling weapon skill at least? Alright. That does make sense, I suppose. Go Maxitar! What, dude? Maxitar with a tier 1 sub for 42 months? That's my boy Maxitar. Maxitar, thank you so much, man. Thank you, my brother. Look at my man Max, man. Look at my man Max. Maxitar, thank you, brother. Good to see you, man. Welcome to the gaming, man. This guy says he'll take me. Honestly, we should go. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say how... Because if we do Armory and then I feel a little sketch about Cathedral, we could always leave, right? Like, that's the honest truth. If we do Armory and then I feel a little sketch about Cathedral, we can just leave. So do you guys agree with that? We do Armory, it should be no problem at 36. And if I'm like, hey guys, I'm pretty fucking sketched about Calf, I'll say, okay, invite, please. Alright. Got no one in group yet. I'll say LOL KK. Alright. So he's trying to form up the group. He says he has literally no one yet, so I don't know if that's gonna happen. Well, ideally I would heal, right? But, like, do you really want an enhancement shaman level 36 healer is the question. And the answer is probably no, yeah? Prediction up 30 minutes? I don't know if we're gonna go. Solendro, I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know if it's gonna happen. He'll take me, but he's still trying to form the group, so... I don't know if it's gonna happen, my brother. I got you, baller. I mean, Ravager would be really nice. Ravager would be really nice. I think it requires 37, but that's fine. Ravager Axe would be awesome. The helmet would be good. The shoulder would be good. Literally anything that Herod drops, we're gonna roll need on. Armor is better than Ravager? You think so? He drops pants, too. They're like strength stamina pants. Regardless, like, no matter what Herod drops, we roll need on it. Because every single one of his 4 loots. The pants, the helmet, the shoulder, and the Ravager. Literally any of the armor pieces you wear longer than the axe. Yeah, but it's just my luck with weapons has been... I mean, I'm using a 33 green at 36. That's not bad, but I don't have a blue weapon right now. Yo, SMGs! What's up, my brother? Can't the axe get you in trouble, or can you cancel the channeling? There's a way that you can cancel the channeling. The level 40 SM look? Yeah, that's a gotchi-gasm moment, man. A true GGM. A true gotchi-gasm moment. Alright, well, if this guy ends up getting this group together, we'll go. If not, then I'm a little too early for it. We can do armory, like, at 40, right? So we have a long time here. How's it going, brother? It's going good. How are you, my man? Bring 3 soothing spices? Yeah, we should have brought those ahead of time. We're not prepared, man. You were not prepared. I should have brought the soothing spices out here already. I fucked up, boys. I am using Wind Fury now, literally just for weapon skills, though. Just for weapon skills. Once we get our weapon skill up more, I'm gonna go back to Rockbiter. Because look at how weak my auto attacks are with Wind Fury. I hit for like 70 damage. With Rockbiter, it's like 120. Oh, hi, Derek. What's up, brother? Did you do... So far, we've done Graveyard and Library. We did those at the start of stream today. Just go to Theramore to buy some? Oh, okay. Should we run over to Theramore real quick, guys? Happy International... What, bro? Sorry about the music. We got it starting back up here, boys.
Stop.
This is the song that plays when I'm having a Joker moment, man. I'm just like Ryan Gosling or Heath Ledger. I'm the Joker. And this is the song that plays when the cards are stacked up against us as men. So you don't turn on PvP real quick? No, I shan't be, man. 4 Wind Fury procs on that mob? Yeah. Yeah. I'm literally the guy from Fight Club, Mom. Mom, it's literally me. You don't understand. How much donor to turn on PvP for 10 minutes? That's not a good idea, Derek. Not a good idea at all, brother. Not a good idea even for the Keck W's and the lulls, man. Damn, you do shit damage. The dagger was critting for 200? I mean, bro. Relax. My weapon skill's almost where it needs to be. It's almost there. You'll see. Any interest yet? Asking if this guy's gotten anyone yet. No? Yeah, it looks like the Scarlet Monastery is not gonna happen, guys. The car will never take off. The horse is faster and more reliable. Electricity will never become widespread. The internet will never be mass adopted. It's only for nerds. AI art and chatbots will never replace low-level jobs, low-skill jobs. AI like ChatGPT will never replace actual positions. There's a guy that said that about the internet. He's on Twitter. 5 stealth rogues are following Stino wherever he goes, hoping he fucks up just once. Yeah. It's real, man. Max, what? In Final Fantasy 11, you had to level spells. True. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Yeah, this guy is still trying to make the Armory Cathedral group, but he needs 3 people. It's literally just me and him, so... Is your weapon skill complete? No, I'm still 15 points behind. So it's getting there, that's why I'm not missing all the time, but... I'm still 15 points behind, so... EQ stole weapon skill from WoW? You hate to see it, man. But you know, they always try to imitate the king, man. Stino, I meant to ask you, what is your fascination with the genetically superior Tauren versus some of any of the other races? Any comment? Listen, man. Taurens, they come from a pure stock, okay? They don't really mingle in the way, you know, goblins and humans and orcs and trolls do, which is... Honestly, I don't know if I can say this on Twitch, but it borders on repulsive, if I'm being honest. Tauren are just genetically superior. Look at their masculinity, their strength. Alright? What do you think would happen if a Tauren mingled with a goblin? They'd end up some freakish, lanky abomination, man. They're just true to themselves, man. That's why they're so hardy and strong, man. They fear the Tauren, man. That's why they try to keep the Tauren down with like, oh, walk with the Earth Mother, be peaceful. Don't you want to specialize in picking peace, Bloom? They fear the awakened Tauren, man. They really do. Stino's dwarf cryptotherapist? Can you dress Scarlet up as a Tauren for Halloween? How much for Nightmare Iron Man Resolute? The wild dogs cry out in the night. They are restless, looking for some poggers company. I hear the drums echoing tonight. Fair enough, brother. Thanks for the insight. Hey, no problem, man. No problem, my brother. Everyone thinks that, but few are brave enough to say it on Twitch, you know? Everyone knows about the Tauren supremacy, man. That's why they have bonus HP. Stopped an old man along the way. That feel when no Nightmare Iron Man Resolute? Yeah, that feel when, man. TFW. What game has the cryotherapy? Ascension. Ascension. Nightmare Iron Man Gaming Resolute? Yeah. What's that challenge, man? Don't post it in the chat. Do not post it in the chat. Wow, this mace really sucks. I mean, it's definitively better than my Meteor Shard, but boy, it doesn't feel that way right now, honestly. Why'd I just Ghost Wolf on Papega? Boy, it doesn't feel that way right now. Thoughts on the goblins and their sketchy financial practices? I mean, who are you to say that they're wrong and we're right? You should really be open to different perspectives, man. Who are you to say, man? Who are you to say? I know that I must do what's right. Alright, we're farming Myrefin heads, and as long as we can gently pull these mobs one at a time, Co. It's all gonna turn around with the next 6 points. You'll see, man. Your jaw's gonna be like this. Your jaw's gonna be dropping like this. That's because no Wind Fury? No, I'm using Wind Fury right now. It sucks, man. I'm not trying to be a buzzkill, but Wind Fury does suck, man. The rod would have been perfect? Yeah, it really would have, man. It really would have. We'd be doing like 20% more damage, but what can you do? We didn't win it, man. That's what you give for giving up the Meteor Shard? Hey! Hey! Yeah, this is just the average life of a Wind Fury user, man. 60 damage. 60 damage. 49 damage. Parry. 49 damage. Parry. 58 damage. Oh god, I sure hope I get a Wind Fury soon. 56 damage. 60 damage. Come on, we're gonna get one. I just know it. Dang, we didn't get one, man. We didn't get one, boys. Damn, this kind of sucks. Yeah, now watch, I'm gonna switch to Rock Fighter. So watch, this is Rock Fighter. Let's see how much my autos do. Ready? Dodge. Miss. 146. 124. 101. 132. It's literally double. Do you guys not see? 143. 108. This is a lower level mob, only by 1 level. But I mean, the damage is literally doubled, man. Alright, we have 5 out of 12 Murloc heads here, boys. Can you check your DM? I see it, Manda. I see it. I see it. That's literally because weapon skill and mob level. Manda, he's gaming right now. No, I see it, Manda. Alright, Vile Myrefin Murloc. Meet her demise, man. Oh, 272 crit. Okay, base. Where's the fun in watching auto attacks? I guess it's faster, but Wind Fury is at least fun once in a while. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fun to kill the mobs faster, you know? I see what you're saying, that like when you get the Wind Fury proc, it's like, whoa! But I mean, the kill speed is definitely faster with Rock Fighter. It's not even a comparison, honestly. Nightmare Iron Man Gaming Gauntlet Explorer Resolute. The mount for this one is based. Yeah, okay, man. For sure, buddy. For sure. In the middle. Alright. Come on, Vile Myrefin. Vile Myrefin Puddle Jumper. I need a drink, man. Dude, the drop rate on these heads sucks, man. We have 6 out of 12. Whoa! Mally, bro! Those weren't those N-E and E-E-K? I'm pretty sure, man. I'm pretty sure that was N-E-E-K, man, on those ones. You can't call them puddle jumpers. Miss dodge, 120, parry dodge. Or, alternatively, it's... Oh! 283! 138! 151! Oh, God, look at that rock bite. The stamina. True. Y'all don't have the stamina. Did Jeffrey what? Again? I appreciate that very much, Ender Goddess. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. 615 subs. Thank you so much. Nightmare Iron Man Gaming Resolute players go. Oh, okay, wrap it up, Elvis. Wrap it up. Did Jeffrey Epstein kill himself? I mean, probably not, but nobody's gonna do anything about it, man. We're just gaming. Awesome challenge was accepted. At 625 subs, Stino will do a rap about the state of U.S. banking, banking employees, and banking regulators. I mean, I can get behind it. I can feel that. I can feel that. I need 4 more Myrfin heads. This is CBT. Oh god, Niagara 2 as well. All right, we're gaming, guys. We're gaming. 3? No, we're fine. It's just 2. No, it's 3. Shit. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on, guys. We're good. We're fine. We're actually fine. No. It's actually fine. It's actually fine, y'all. It's not a big deal, man. It's actually fine. See? Never doubt the skill of a true veteran. Alright? He's hard R, dude. Please just fail already. See you on the other side. That was almost the end of gaming. I can't die here. Listen. There's no end of gaming, okay? We're going all the way to 60, boys. React with F. Yeah, don't forget to react, guys. Stino's Dust Swallow Death. Not a chance, bro. Not a chance, man. We're going all the way, man. We're going all the way, lads, to the promised land. The fabled level 60. Alright. We're gonna get ahead right here, too. See? 9 out of 12, man. Just like that. Oh, man, I should've bought the stupid spices, man. To come out here. I know better than that, too. We're gonna have to go all the way back to town to buy spices and come all the way back to turn in this stupid quest. And, like, I was in town earlier. It could have saved us a bunch of time. But it is what it is, man. We're gonna have to make a special trip for it. You can buy them from Theramore? Bro, I'm Horde. I can't go to Theramore, man. It's not a race? Yeah, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey, man. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey, man. Take your time and enjoy gaming. Oops, sorry, my bad. Stina wearing the dress? LOL? Look, man. It's just because I haven't found anything better, okay? If we get a leather or mail chest, we'll be replacing it soon. It's about making friends with your guildies along the way, man. Just relax and enjoy the experience. Alright, boys. If it wasn't about the journey, wouldn't we just all speedrun to our grave? It's a good question, actually. Ask them what their favorite brand of mayo is. Don't ask Messiah what his favorite brand of mayo is, man. He'll go off in the disky. I hope you are all having a great day, says Amanda. Amanda, I hope you're having a great day. How's your day, then? I hope you're having a great day. I hope you are. I hope having a great day. It's not about the destination, it's the journey. Burns in hell. Oh, yeah. Actually true. Actually true. It's about the journey, man. It's not about the destination. Ah! Why did I just get a Wind Fury? Did y'all see that? Did you guys see that or what? It looked like I had a Wind Fury proc. Can someone clip that, please? Like, I'm not even memeing. I have Rockbiter. Rockbiter is my weapon enchant. But I literally procced Wind Fury. It doesn't make any sense. Is... combat log? I don't see it in my combat log. How to clip? Like, I'm not messing around. I'm genuinely serious. Like, if anyone could clip that, if not, that's fine. It is what it is. It's not like a big deal. But my weapon enchant is not Wind Fury. It's Rockbiter. Okay, thank you, Cylindra. Hold on. We'll take a look at that. We'll take a look at that. We'll take a look at that. My weapon has no proc, and none of my gear, to my understanding, none of my gear has any proc either. Let's take a look at that. Hold on. Let me get to a safe spot so I don't die, okay? Thank you, Cylindro. Alright. So this is gonna seem silly, but I really want to look at this. Oh, something went wrong? The clip is no longer available? Why? What the fuck? It says the clip is no longer available, Cylindro. IDK. I don't know why. Alright, this song kind of sucks, man. If you guys like Depeche Mode, I'm sorry, but it's kind of trash, man. It's Binsky tier, man. What should we listen to? Here we go. Yeah, sorry, guys. I just tried to clip. Oh, cool. They aggro from 58 yards away. Terrific, man. I love gaming. Okay, it's the fire dot and lightning shield proc hitting with the hammer, but I saw what you saw this time. That it seemed so rapid, it seemed like it was instantaneous. Oh my god, what the heck? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Well, they do call for help. I'm not gonna do that right now, I don't think. I'm not gonna do that right now. This song sucks, man. We gotta change this song. Wait, was this a song? Oh, this was a song request. I'm sorry, baby BM. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bro, I'm sorry. I forgot it was an SR, man. I'm like, what the hell is this, man? I'm like slipping into a trance, man. Oh. No, 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 no. It's fine, brother. It's fine. I'm sorry, man. It's fine. I'm like, what the hell is this, dude? I'm slipping away, man. Will the clip work this time? Let me see. Let me see. Bro, I'm sorry, baby BM. No bad blood, man. No bad blood. NBB, NBB. NBB, brother. Poonie, last two messages. My last when you reach safety. What'd you say, my friend? Poonie, check the Fish and Outdoors channel. There are some fish in my nearby lake. Holy base. Let me get to town real quick and we'll pull it up, my brother. Very believable. Your behavior has been very believable. Nordic people sending the Tiki payment request for borrowing their pen at work? Yeah. Nordic people at a family dinner, and they all have to put their phone in the middle of the table. The 8-year-old daughter putting her phone in the middle of the table to send her Zelle payment for dinner. Just Norwegian things, man. Mom, can I have seconds? Only if you pay with Zelle, honey. Alright. Thank you for the song request. Hold on, let's check out this clip, man. Let's check out this clip. But I saw what you saw this time. That it seemed so rapid, it seemed like it was instantaneous. Oh my god, what the heck? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Look at that escape though, man. Look at that escape, man. Steno bully. This song sucks, man. We gotta change this song. I didn't mean it, man. I didn't mean it. Why'd you open the cooking menu? Because I got frazzled, bro. It's because I got frazzled. Like, honestly. I accidentally opened the cooking menu. It is what it is. Ooh, baby. I feel right. The music sounds better with you. Alright, we gotta vendor this shit, dude. Clean out some bag space. You know what I'm saying, guys? Put a 1 in the chat if you know what I'm saying, man. You guys know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta clean out bag space, man. Oh, I'm sorry, Michu. I'm sorry. Hold on. Here's my boy Michu, man. These are some fish in my nearby lake. I will pog out with fishing this year. Yellow perch, walleye, northern pike, muskellunge. Look at that largemouth bass, man. God, I wish that were me, bro. God, I wish that were me. Those oily brother mouths are useless to you. You gotta take pics when you catch them, Michu. You gotta take some pics and post them, man. Steno is such a bully to his long-term fans, but as soon as someone bullies Steno, he just ends the stream early. Yeah, so true, man. So true. Just posted your channel in Ascension General Chat. Posted the start of your Nightmare Iron Man Resolute high-risk character. For sure, Derek. For sure, man. Northern Pike are the less racist version of the Southern Pike. Very true. Very true. Guys, this maze sucks, man. I was kind of pogging over it, but I think I'm over it. I mean, my mace skill is 172 out of 180. So, it should be... It's almost maxed. For playing HC Classic, I have a 7 vanilla? Yes, that's correct, that's correct. It looks stupid as well? I mean, I don't think it looks stupid. Trust me, there's worse looking two-handers. It ain't the best. I will take pics and send them to... Me too. You know what else? Other than the mace sucks, Baby BM's music taste? Untrue. 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 Untrue, man. Ooh, baby. Do I want either of these items? Honestly... Arguably, these boots are better than my current boots, but I don't think I want to lose the 7 stamina. But arguably, these boots are actually better than my current ones, but I don't want to lose the stamina. Half the armor? Yeah. Alright, now we've got to get acidic venom sacks. I want to do this quest, questioning Wreath, but I think Wreath gets ambushed, man. You gotta be prepared for a little ambush. No, current boots. Half the armor, no stam. They would match your dress, though. Do the needful? Do the needful, man. And since you're in a... Oh, yeah, for sure, Jeff, for sure. Yeah, and since I'm not using a shield these days, huh? Man, the Meteor Shard and shield was probably better, guys. I'm not gonna lie, man. Fuck, dude. Alright, here's questioning Wreath. Trying to remember what the hell this entails. Go with Ogron to speak with Wreath, and then return to Blackenwall Village. Alright, here we go, guys! I don't know why I feel anxious about doing this, but let's go. I think we have to attack, like, 3 mobs at the same time, but he helps me. The NPC helps me. So it's not like we do it on our own. Enhanced probably because it has talents to make it instant. Shield is much too heavy for those weak little dress arms. What tree is Ghost Wolf? Ghost Wolf's considered enhanced, yes. And the improved Ghost Wolf talent is in the enhanced tree. Which I have. Oh, does he mean like what spell school? Yeah, that I don't know. But sometimes that kind of shit is important. Like Earthbind Totem, for example, may not deal damage. But the spell itself is considered, earth damage, nature damage. So mobs that are immune to nature damage, you can't root them with Earthbind. Even though it doesn't do damage, it's still a nature spell. That's Wreath, alright, let's go see what he has to say. Where's Wreath, dude? Alright, there's only... Okay, there's 4 mobs here? I'm dead. I'm gonna use a big pot here. Should be fine. I thought it was 3 mobs, not 4, man. That's kind of a big deal, man. Through your last heal? Yeah, I did. Oh, God. I'm sorry, guys. Steno randomly, I'm dead. Steno in dire trouble. I think it's okay. Yeah, I mean, one-hander and shield really is the way to go. I mean, oh, fuck, dude. I'm gonna have to drag out that stupid Meteor Shard, aren't I, man? What's transpiring here, man? What's going on here? Questioning Wreath. Question Wreath with Ogron. Where is he? He despawned! Dude! This bugged game! He died, bro? You let him die, you dork? What? I let Wreath die? What do you mean? You didn't question him? Run before respawns? They won't respawn all at the same time, right? They'll respawn one at a time. Skip this quest? Oh, that's fucking cringy, dude. Alright, we'll skip it. We'll skip it. We'll skip it, man. It's actually cringe, though, dude. We'll skip it. We'll skip it. Let's get these Venom Sacks, man. What's your shield right now? Marbled Buckler. It's 5 stamina, 5 agility, 5 strength, and 5 spirit. 5 stamina, 5 strength, 5 agility, and 5 spirit. It's really a nice, shield. It comes from completing RFK. I think one-hander and shield was honestly better than this. My kill speed sucks, man. I feel like the dagger with Flame Tongue was doing more damage than this. Can we not just get a better one-hander soon and call it a day? When is the next dungeon? SM Armory is probably next. Or Nomragon, I guess. You need Ravager? Man, I think we need to stick to one-hander and shield, honestly. Because I'm not impressed with this kill speed at all, really. Get stuck in the spin animation and die. If you miss with a dagger, it's so fast that it doesn't matter too much. Right. I feel like my kill speed was just, like, very smooth with the dagger, too. Very consistent and smooth. Like, it wasn't the fastest in the world, but it was doing what I needed it to do, man. Bring the captain's document. Oh, I gotta get documents from underneath the docks. There's not a true risk of aggroing mobs out here to do this, is there? I don't think I've ever actually aggroed the guards doing this quest before. Yes, it's under the docks, I know, but I have water breathing and water walking. You will generally do all of SM in one shot. I did graveyard and library, Juicy. Why risk it? Because I genuinely don't think it's a risky quest. I think there are some threshers or something, only if you swim close to the shore, I guess. So as we go, I'll kill these spiders to get the Venom Sacks. And we'll slowly work our way around, and we'll grab those documents under the dock. Man, I really wanted to get 37 off these quests in Dustwallow Marsh. And, like, I'm starting to think that's not gonna happen. There is, says Juicy, there's a reed shark? Okay. If you die under the dock, you gotta name your next tune Otis Redding. So let's go get Soothing Spices. Because we can turn in that quest as we come around here. Yeah, I really wanted to get 37 from this place, and, like, I'm not seeing it right now. Did you do Shimmering Flats? I did, yes, I did. I did most of, Desolus. What's in my near future is, Stranglethorn Vale. That much is for sure. Get your little dagger and shield. What's the ideal form of lion's mane I should consume? Like a pill form or a powder or something? Well, the pill is just powder in a capsule. So if you do pill form, which, like, this is pills, right? But realistically, all it is lion's mane powder inside of a little capsule. So you can buy the powder or in capsules. It's the same thing. I don't know anything about drops, brother. I wouldn't really do drops because I don't know how they could really validate the potency of the drops. But that's just me. Maybe they're fine, right? Wrap it in a single ply tissue and shove it up your ass, buddy? Whoa, Riplo! What on earth, bro? Damn, you're growing shrooms on the homestead? Not yet. Pre-bunking expert, what do we got here? And they're not that kind of mushroom, man. They're not sickening psychedelics. You sickening druggy freaks. Is there a way to just get the raw plant dried or something? I mean, I imagine. I think the best way is the capsules, honestly. This thing is 40 days worth, and it's like 20-something bucks. Okay, I don't think you can get soothing spices here in Brackenwall Village. IRC. If I... Oh, look at that Midnight Axe. That's not as good as what we have, though. About the same cost as a WoW sub? Yeah. Same as that WoW sub, you know what I'm saying? Any shroom sodomizers in the chatty? Puni now has the presence of mind required to get to 60? That's right, man. That's right, brother. Oh, here we go. Recipe roast raptor, and I think I've been holding on to raptor flesh in the bank. What's my cooking right now? 137. Oh, man. There's that mystery meat. Crockless meat stew. We need to hold on to this crockless meat. We need to buy these recipes. Crockless stew, carrion surprise, and roast raptor. We're gonna need to work on our cooking. We're gonna need to do some fishing and stuff at some point. We're gonna need to do some fishing and stuff at some point, boys. Let's go get the soothing spices. Where can I get... There's tailoring supplies. I don't think there's a cooking supplies guy here. I got some of those gas station dick pills like you suggested. Bro, I did not suggest it, man. Thoughts on organic? Is organic legit or is it a scam? Like the mushroom itself? Should be fine. It really depends on the vendor. That's the thing, you know what I'm saying? Not just with supplements, I mean in general. Ignored. My massage, also, you can also go check on Scowl. Threat from the sea. That gives a dagger, 6 agi, 3 stamina. Oh, that also gives a two-handed axe. That's way better than what I have right now. But this quest, bro, is like a level 40. Ah! It won't be long until I can do that quest. I need about 2 more levels to do that, Bull. It won't be long. It's orange at 39. Yeah, I could probably do it at 38 if I really take care. Let me go ahead and go to... I'm trying to think where I could get cooking supplies. I need soothing spices. Daenerys? Would Gadgetzan sell some? I feel like yes. Let's go check. Let's go check in Gadgetzan. Like organic groceries and stuff, is it worth the extra cost? So, like, yes and no. So, it's weird, man. The thing about, like, modernity and the foods that we eat today, it's weird. So, if you go to the grocery store and you buy normal eggs, this is a good example, right? You go to the grocery store and you buy normal eggs. And you crack open the egg in your little pan and you look at the yolk. The yolk is like this sickly yellow color. And for most people, that's all they know, because that's all they eat their whole life is the eggs that they buy, you know, the little fucking Great Value. Oh boy, my little eggs! Those eggs, studies have proven, have like 40% of the nutrients compared to a free-ranged egg. So a chicken that's free-ranged, it's eating like insects, it's eating all kinds of stuff like that. It's literally 40% less nutrients. 40% less nutrients than the eggs that you're going to get from the store. Stino, is it sunny at your house? It is. Very sunny, actually. For example, I just grew some kale in the garden out back, and we had a kale salad with dinner last night. We had, it was really good. Amanda made some, what the hell did she make? We had shepherd's pie, and then we had a kale salad last night. And when you taste the kale, when you eat the kale that we grew in our backyard, it has such like a distinct, sharp taste. It kind of catches you by surprise. You're like, whoa! It's a really distinct, almost bitter, honestly, taste. It's loaded with nutrients compared to the shit that you get at the store. Literally like 40% more. But with that being said, when you go to the store, this is where it gets complicated. This is where it gets complicated in my opinion, right? It was beef. It was beef, TND Advocate. Yeah, garden greens are 2x the green veggie taste. Right, exactly, based Saya. Now, the thing is, when you go to the store, and you've got two options. You've got option A and option B. Option A is $5, option B is $8, and it has the word organic on the packaging. The shit that says organic on the package is probably better for you than option A, but it's still not necessarily going to be as good as the shit that I grow in my backyard. That's the thing. Because what does that mean? I'm not trying to be cringy about it, but like, it's genuinely, if they slap the word organic on something, what does that mean? Now, a lot of times, they can have eggs, and it'll say that the eggs are free range, and that adds like $1 to $2 to the price of the dozen eggs. Eggs that are free range organic, it may be that they're feeding them corn, which is the same as any other chicken, but they let them run outside, like 5,000 chickens in this cramped area outside, and that's free range. That's verifiable. You can look that up on YouTube. Is that going to be better than the regular non-free range eggs? Probably, but by how much? How much better is that really going to be? Like, the way that my chickens live, where they're literally just, like, free roaming this huge property, 0 of the eggs at the grocery store are like that. Literally none. My eggs, like, 30-40% of their diet is just bugs. So in a roundabout way, what am I saying? Like, is it worth it to buy organic for the extra price? I'm sure it's better for you. I'm sure it's better, but it ain't the same as like homesteading tier. It's maybe like bridging the gap, right? It's kind of like bridging the gap between Goy Feed and homestead tier. Right, Baysaya, exactly. It's maybe bridging the gap. It's probably like an intermediate quality in between, you know, Goy Feed and homestead quality. I'm sure it's better. Homestead farm egg yolks are dark orange and poggy. LOL, you're eating bug eggs? Yeah, I sure am, man. Yeah, mine are the same. I got 2 flocks in separate paddocks, 15 hens. I'm getting 12 plus eggs daily. Yeah, we're getting an egg from every hen right now. I could swear there's a cooking supplier here, y'all. Does anyone know? What the hell, boys? Did I botch this? There is in the inn? Okay, there's a butcher in there. But I need to buy soothing spices. Yeah, there's a butcher, bro. But he doesn't sell soothing spices. Oh, come on, boys. Not good. I don't think there is a cooking supplier here. I'm just gonna astral recall the orc. I know we can get soothing spices there. It's cringy, but let's go. I told you there's no spices? Damn, man. Oh, I saw, Juicy, I saw you say, no, I know for a fact no. I didn't know what you meant, though. Now I know. Okay, so I know I can get soothing spices here. The only question is from who. I saw a YouTube short about a conspiracy theory regarding Purina chicken feed, how they make their feed is holding back home egg production. Yeah, that's Round, round, get around, I get around, yeah, get around. Let's start giving with the 3. Get your tangy clam meat ready. Get your tangy clam meat ready, boys. Yo, what do we have here from Let's Start Giving? Let's Start Giving? I really appreciate you, man. Imagine the trolley problem, except it's... Riplo. Riplo. What's up, Cyrock, man?
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today in the presence of these witnesses to join in matrimony, Catherine and Greg, which is not to be entered into lightly or unadvisedly, but solemnly, discreetly, advisedly, and seriously. If anyone present today can think of just cause for why these two should not be joined,
I object!
Let them speak now.
I do.
I object!
I have something to say. Catherine. Catherine. I love you.
Who
is this? I've always loved you. Ever since the welding accident, you're all I think about. It's the only face I see. I miss you. I miss us.
No, I have never seen this man before.
Sir, please don't come up here.
Don't say that, Catherine. The things we did sexually.
Wait, what?
No, let him speak.
Pushed me to the limit. I pushed you to yours.
Yourself.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What?
If I don't say this now, I'll regret it the rest of my life.
I don't know you.
Sir, please, don't touch her.
me.
Please.
Oh, fuck, what happened to your face? It's Catherine Johnson, right?
John Stun.
Shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry about what I've done here. No. Oh. No. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. Whoa.
What the fuck?
Oh, I can see. Oh, my God.
There's money in the basket.
Someone just please escort him out.
I hate when this happens to me. Me too, man.
This guy can see.
Oh, maybe he has a good sense of smell.
I had to make up for my music share.
$5,000.
$5,000? Get this guy out of here, man.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, maybe I did fuck him.
Oh, shit.
Jesus, what the hell, man? Yeah.
So where were we?
Sex jokes, man.
Love is patient. Love is blind.
Guys, we accidentally pulled 2 spiders at the same time, which is a no bueno moment, an NBM for short, an NBM. We're experiencing a little bit of an NBM, a no bueno moment, man. Can I like not die here? That'd be really cool. It'd be cool if I didn't die. What do you think, chat? Oh no, he might be dead. He might stop gaming forever. Oh no, anyways. Kramer88 objects. He's a gamer! Look, it's a gamer! Look, it's a gamer! Your damage is so fecal? Yeah, good thing we're using a 2-hander and not a 1-hander. Which has literally lowered our damage, man. Love is fearful, love is greedy, love is jealous, love is needy. Uh-oh, Pantera Dominion. Official live video. Alright, what do we got? Pantera. Level 8 died in Mulgore? Yeah, you know, those trophy swoops really do get you every time. So true. So true. Can I get a guild invite? Sure. Thinks about giving up gaming forever. Thinks about working at Chipotle for 40 hours a week. I guess we go again. We go again. Imagine you go to the fucking suck store, but now it's only Feed and Sneed. I just hate when that happens. That's a real dope moment. I'm Chuck Sneed. I saw Slayer and Pantera live, and Pantera had a huge Confederate flag up behind them. Really? What's the filter you have on? I'm using the troll filter today, man. My priest is gonna wipe your sickening pagan shamanistic ass off this planet. Juicy, man. You think so, buddy, huh? You think so? What level are you now? What level are you now on your priest? I don't know if I'll be able to catch you, or like by the time I do, it'll be like in the 50s, bro. What level's your priest, Juicy? Alright, we got a Venom Sack, boys. That's 4 of 6. That's 4 of 6. Juicy is level 61. Stino the Pagan. Oh yeah, because I chose Shaman, right? Dagger is better because you proc Flurry more? Yeah, true, actually. No kappa, as they say. Be careful, Juicy has a track record of killing players. You're level 52? Oh, I won't catch you, bro. Damn, 52? Juicy, weren't you like 45 yesterday? Juicy, I could swear you were 45 like yesterday, bro. Juicy's priest is an Orthodox Giga Chad. Not a lot of people know that, man. Hi, is it possible to get an invite for HC? Sure. Sure. Cylindro, are you paying another visit soon? He was like 50 in the Mara video. Do not roll on loot against Juicy. He will kill you. How much does Cylindro pay? Pay for what, man? Kinda sad that Stino keeps turning to paganism in games. Oh, whatever, Bolt. Blow it out ass, brother. Blow it out ass, man. So much this, Bolt. So much this. Yeah, you're the Soy Jack. Juicy, he's the Giga Chad, man. Bolt, oh, sorry. Women don't have. It's women don't have. It's women don't have, man. Yeah, Bolt's not here. We just have women don't have in the chat. It's lose-lose? Bolt didn't say that? Yeah, he did. He said, how much does Cylindro pay? It was Derek, bro? Oh. Oh, it's Derek. I see. About turning to paganism. Gotcha. Although that's a typical Bolt comment, to be fair, so. That's a typical Bolt comment, to be fair. Imagine what Grim would say seeing you play a pagan class? Yeah. Yeah, we had some Christian media shares the other day, but they weren't ortho shares, so... They weren't ortho shares. You sure those line main shits are good for you? Literally blind? I'm sorry that I have, like, a chat reading percentage. I read, like, 75% of the comments. And sometimes I get a little bit tongue-twisted. Alright? I'm sorry. I apologize. Get some shrooms that help your dyslexia. You always bring up Grimstino. Bro, Melly just posted about him in the chat, man. Melly just posted about him in the chat. I'm only reading Melly's comment. Damn, I'm feeling like Gandalf when he's talking to Bilbo. Okay, man. Bring the Defiant Orc Head to Nazir Bloodpike. Alright. Sounds good. We will do, brothers. Let's turn in those soothing spices. Bring 40 Dark Mist Eyes. Ooh. This is the spider killing quest. We can definitely do that. But first, we're quote-unquote finna go get the Theramore documents. You have read one of my messages today? Wrong. Now it's 2, Daniel. Daniel's barrage. Stino when he buys supplements. Damn, my piss is expensive. So true, man. Did you know that you can save a lot of money on food by just eating grass outside, guys? Man, I feel like shit. Were you drinking, Stilo? Why do you feel like shit? Were you drinking or working, man? The secret for Stino to read your messages is to put a little grim in it. Has anyone seen Owen Benjamin's blasphemous crusade against Orthodox Christianity? I have not. Why would he be doing such a thing? That's peculiar. Oh, you got the coof? Damn, I'm sorry to hear it, Stilo. But hey, you get some time off work, maybe do some gaming, yeah? That's based. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well, though. Can you quest in a zone that isn't raining, please? It's making me feel damp. I'm sorry, I'll turn a new leaf, man. Who the heck is Owen Benjamin? I think he's like some Steven Crowder tier alt-light character, yeah? He's an artard is why. OB's retarded. Yeah, they're all the same, man. They're literally all the same, man. Oh my god! Do you see this drag queen in the school? Imagine if the shoe was on the other foot. Imagine if we tried this. Anyways, it's not the Jews. Imagine if the roles were reversed, bros. Oh my goodness. Imagine if the roles were reversed. Alright, let's, sorry, Shire Enjoyer, IDK if he even knows your real account. Of course, man. Shire Enjoyer is Boo Radley, man. Right-wing chuds are easily grifted. Yeah, just as easily as the left, right? Both sides are easily grifted. Let's be honest, right? Like, for the past 2 years, left-wingers have been, psyoped into buying, like, Black Lives Matter Nike sneakers, right? Talk about, like, you know, like moths to the flame, man. As I'm reading this, you know I'm a chud, says Jexar. Hey, yeah, man, pay $7 for my base chocolate to own Hershey's or whatever. I did see that, and that is sad, Riplo. I did see that, man. I did see that. Jexar, you're a libtard, buddy? Okay, can we not? Grim's not here, guys. Grim's not here. Can we not, man? Can we resist the irresistible urge to elbow drop everyone in the chat? Thanks with a prime dude! What?
It's because you have poured so much time and effort into this game, and if you can't hit 60 without dying, it's not worth playing anymore.
That's one way of putting it, Vex. That's one way of putting it. But listen, I'm not gonna die, brother. Death equals delete. Oh, whoa! The coral shark is level skull. Okay, hold on. The coral shark is level skull, dude. He's way over there, though. He's way over there. Alright, we got the docks. Get me the heck out of here. Get me the heck out of here, man. Yeah, that's pretty much, Vex, honestly. No, don't, bro. What? Don't what? The difference is left-wing psyops end up with a lot of people dead. Yeah, and right-wing psyops end up with people buying My Pillows. Buying Rudy Giuliani's cigars, buying pillows from the My Pillow guy. That's what happens when right-wingers get psyoped, bud. Don't, bro? We thought you were gonna try and fight? Try and fight? No way! No Ghost Wolf? You can't Ghost Wolf while water walking. Unfortunately. At least not in this iteration of WoW. At some point, it's like TBC or Wrath. At some point you can water walk in Ghost Wolf form, but not in Vanilla WoW. If I Ghost Wolf, it'll take me out of water walking, so. We definitely want to water walk around Theramore here. So that's an easy quest. We've just got to get one more acidic venom sac, and then we'll go turn in. We'll have 3 quests to turn in Brackenwall Village. I'm gonna do this Dark Mist Eyes quest too. Oh my god, Riplo. What the fuck? Riplo, man. Riplo, you can't say these things, man. You can't say these things, man. Alright, spider spotted, Darkfang spider. Darkfang spider spotted. 6 booster injections, dink cut off, but at least I don't have a My Pillow. Ha! Winning. When you chuds tried to overthrow the government on January 6th, you killed thousands of peaceful Democrats. Your hateful ideology should be banned. I saw Mike Pence said today. He said history will put down Trump as the hateful instigator of January 6th. That's what Mike Pence said today. He said history will prove that Trump was the hateful instigator of January 6th. Mike Pence said that, guys. History will show that you were the hateful instigator of January 6th. Yeah, he just said that today, man. January 6th, the insurrection that will live in infamy. Buy My Pillow today. The sickening insurrection. Buy My Pillow today. What do we got here, Stilo? Let's hear it, bud. Okay. Trying to create something that's not there. That's transmutation. Come take my guns one bullet at a time. Owen Benjamin is the best grifter. He was once Crowder tier, but he went off the reservation and became a pariah. Then he created a cult of bears. which he has grifted for hundreds of thousands of dollars, including people donating $400 so they can camp on the land that he bought with donations, called Beartaria. Once he realized it was a bad idea, he snubbed people at the gate and told them to fuck off. Really? Can you change quality off 360p? I have up to 1080p on my... Oh, you mean the song. Oh, Jesus, Stilo. Yeah. No, it's on 1080p right now, Stilo. It's on 1080p. The song is. No memes. It was on 1080p. So he created a group called Bears, and they were like right-wingers that were his fans. And he got them to pay for a bunch of land. How much land did he end up getting? And then he wanted to charge them to come camp on the land? That sounds so bizarre, man. The lore goes deep. One more Venom sack, bros. Base scamming retards in the modern age is the biggest win. Sounds like a Steno tactic. That's pretty much what he did. Oh yeah, so true. He has 2 properties, I think, raising money for the 3rd. $20 acres in Idaho. The thing that's so insane, man. The thing that's so insane, and Jesus, I mean, God fucking forgive these people. It's not right. It's not right. But I mean, to sit and to have hope for humanity, and then to just watch these people get grifted, and I mean on both sides of the spectrum and everything in between, to just get grifted and milked. And I don't mean that in a, you know, a silly sexual innuendo way, but just get milked. You know, you got the MyPillow guy. You've got Rudy Giuliani selling cigars during the fucking January 6th investigation. You've got lefties selling fucking Black Lives Matter shirts and Nike selling Black Lives Matter shoes. And to just get milked and grifted over and over and over again. And to be the guy sitting on the sidelines that like, oh, that's so wrong. That's so wrong. That's so wrong. That's so wrong. You got Tate selling Hustlers University. Yeah, you got Jordan Peterson selling a fucking marble bust of his own head for you to put up next to like Caesar, man. And then to kind of just sit idly by on the sideline and be like, it's so wrong to manipulate people like that. That's so terrible. That's so terrible. And then to just watch them like moths drawn to a flame. They can't help. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, Jordan Peterson sells a marble bust of his own head. And here's Steno, who doesn't even do a damn merch t-shirt. Yeah, a good example of that is Black Rifle Coffee. Right. They don't even believe in any of those things. The Black Rifle Coffee Co. is like literally like Zionist, I believe. But they sell their coffee to these right-wingers because it's good business. It's good business, man. Anything to make a buck, man. Pleased to meet ya. Keep it real. Black Rifle is so paused? Yeah, but like if you're just a Goy tier conservative, you go in there and there's like the little printout poster of a rifle on the wall, and there's like the American flag hanging up, and you're like, oh, this is my kind of place. I love to support. This is my kind of place. Jordan Peterson's daughter selling $200 a month subscription for a carnivore club, which is literally just a Discord. Are you serious? Jesus. The Meat Queen in 6A. But yeah, like everybody just gets grifted over and over and over by both sides of the spectrum. And the thing that hurts, what really stings, and what really hurts, it really stings and it really hurts when like conservatives do it, right? Because the conservatives are like, unironically, whether or not you believe this, they're supposed to be the good guys. Like, you know, hey, we're fighting back against this degeneracy. It's not supposed to be, we're fighting back about this degeneracy, and by the way, use promo code Rudy at checkout to get $10 off your cigars. No, that's not. It's just supposed to be, we're fighting back against this degeneracy, period. Nah, we're fighting back against this degeneracy, and by the way, use promo code Mike to save 20% on the new MyPillow 2, like... It is what it is, man. I don't know. I've asked my local hardware store to stop carrying Black Rifle coffee. They got duped. In the end, capitalism always wins. Not a bad thing, but not a good thing. Right. I mean, exactly, pre-bunking expert. Exactly. And there may be some people, like Mike Liddell, the MyPillow guy, right? He may believe in his mind... He's like, hey, I'm just a guy trying to get a quick buck, but at least I'm throwing my hat in the race for the good guys, right? And I mean, I guess, but it's not as coming from a place of utmost sincerity, right? He's trying to get your money. Maybe he's also coincidentally throwing his hat in the ring for the good guys at the same time, but he's trying to get your money. Capitalism cannot exist without democracy. Prove it. People just trying to live and both sides want us to hate each other. I teach at a non-profit school. I teach carpentry. My students are all different races. They all get along. The government is shoving racism down our throats. Well, that is true, but... Yeah, we are fighting back against gaming degeneracy. Don't forget to sub Gifty. Yeah, we're fighting back against gaming degeneracy, guys. So don't forget to subscribe. We have media share just $1 per minute. Yeah, we're not gonna get 37 here, I don't think, but we'll be close, and then we can head to STV. Yeah, I like to call it ST Vietnam. Yeah, I like to call it ST Vietnam. Okay. We've got some quests. We're going to be going all around the world soon. I think we're going to go to STV soon. Good one, Pooney. You are swine, you vulgar little maggot. Don't you know that you are pathetic, you worthless bag of filth? As we say in California, I bet you couldn't pour piss out of a boot with instructions on the heel. You are a canker, a sore that won't go away, a zit on the butt of society. I'd rather kiss an orc than be seen with you. No coward will share a crippling black pill to cap this segment of the stream. Because Americans' concept of socialism is intertwined with, yeah, true, Juicy. Stino, you're jealous of their success. You're the soy jack, they are the gigo chads. I really like that, Stino. LMBO? What do you mean, LMBO? LMBO. What's that, 40R Pooney? That's a sickening emote, man. Thanks, Stino. Thanks, my man. I will be Stino's artist one day. That's me as a pickle, man. That's me as a pickle, man. I hate these sellout conservatives. Anyways, here's my Raid Shadow Legends download link. I mean, it's real. Listen, High World of Chaz. It's honestly real, right? But when does the pure fight begin? You're not wrong, High Warlord Chaz. You're totally not wrong. But when does the actual fight begin, right? You've got Jordan Peterson selling marble busts of himself, you know what I'm saying? It's like, when does the actual genuine attempt to cleanse this filth? When does that start, man? When does that start? Something beautiful is happening inside for me. Never? Something sensual is full of fire and mystery. Hey, Stino, I also made this emote of you cackling after hacking on Fallout. Holy based. Jesus, man. This country must be purged. JP's ego got inflated real quick. Oh, I'm sorry, Vex. What did you say? Want the best snack? Snack on these nuts, Ligma! Ah! Young Moolah, baby. Those are good, 40. Those are good, man. Those are good, man. My boy 40 with the Poonie emotes there, man. Pooner LLC didn't give you permission? No, he has my permission. You have permission to use my likeness, man. Permission granted, baller. Permission granted.
It's only when I lose myself.
It's only when I lose myself. It's a reflection. We're gaming. I had a dream my HC character died. Maybe it's time to take a break from gaming. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, man. I found an old clip of Jordan Peterson warning you about the dangerous ideology this chat is slipping down. I'll have to re-upload it. Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger uploaded one of those recently, too. You are a waste of flesh, and you have no rhythm. You are ridiculous and obnoxious. You are the moral equivalent of a leech. You are an emptiness, a meaningless void. You are sour and senile. You are disease. And I'm the Giga Chat that says yes. So true, man. You are all those things, and me, I'm the Giga Chat saying yes. I had a dream an African-American woman was trying to seduce me. She had me feeling some kind of way. Wow, what do you think the dream meant, man? What do you think the dream meant, man? In a dream, my child, you will find my heart. Okay, Stino, knock this shit off. Everyone is lined up in Stormwind waiting for you to start your Nightmare Iron Man Resolute on Ascension. I'm finna mix it up. I don't see 40 Rod's emotes. He posted them in a linky above. He posted a little linky. A stinky linky. Stino, do you think dreams hold a deeper meaning? Yes and no. Yes and no, yes and no. So I think my personal belief, I don't know for sure. I honestly don't. I don't know the entirety, but I think I have like a little bit of an insight. So it's really interesting. When you're young, you sleep a lot. You know, teenagers sleep 9-10 hours a day sometimes. When you're young, you sleep a lot, even 9-10 hours a day. And then when you become a young adult, as everyone probably knows, young adults sleep about 8 hours a day. And as you get to middle age, it becomes about 7. As you get to, you know, later, advanced age, it becomes about 6. And then when you're old, you sleep for about 5 hours a day. That's the truth. So when you're a teenager, you sleep for like 9-10 hours a day. And when you're old, you sleep for about 5 hours a day. Why is that? Why is that? I can't claim to know, but I have a theory. When you sleep, I think your body is basically, your brain like has a recap of everything that you did during that day. And perhaps everything that you've done in the past week, the past month, the past year. But your brain is making like correlations and stuff like that. So what do I mean? So let's put it simply. Let's put it really simply. Give you an example, right? Let's say today I put my hand on the stove and I burn my hand. I put my hand on the stove and I burn my hand. And I go, fuck, this is a faulty stove. Sometimes it's hot when it shouldn't be. When I go to sleep at night, my brain is gonna like write into its memory, like, be careful around that stove. It's like reinforcing a concept. Does that make sense? Or like when you go to ride a bike. Because this phenomenon can be explained in learning. Like if you're in college, you're learning something. If you're learning how to code, if you're learning how to draw, yeah, this is some off-the-wall theory. No, I don't think so. This has been proven. A lot of times, you can hit the wall with learning a concept, and when you go to bed and you wake up the next day, you have a breakthrough, and you're finally able to grasp that concept better, and you're finally able to, like, you know, advance and move on to the next concept. I think that's basically the purpose of sleep. I think that's basically the purpose of sleep. I don't really know how it correlates to dreams, necessarily. But I think the purpose of sleep is that, like, your subconscious is, Steno theory founded on Pole. Anything to make a quick laugh, guys. But, I think your subconscious is kind of, tying all your different concepts together. Sleep's purpose is to repair your body, huh? Dreams are a way for your brain to file and sort through memories? Right. And always talk with your spiritual father about these things? Has Juan been around? I prayed that his little girl's surgery went well. Yeah, I know. I felt really, really, really strange, man. F, mini F. Uh-oh. I really hope that, I really hope that that ended up okay, Juicy. I was really kind of like sad, man. I hope that that ends up being just fine, man, for his daughter. I do. Our boy Juan, his daughter is having a heart surgery, so hopefully we hear some good news about that soon. People were saying it's like a 98% chance to be successful, so. Yeah, I don't know what that means, Zephia. You gave him your number, right? I gave him my number? No, I didn't. Oh, you're memeing, man. Sorry, this is where y'all are. It's basically just Zephia, man. This is where y'all are trolling me and you fuck me up. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get this spider down here. I got 2 spiders on me, boys. Can I kill this one, please? I'm probably gonna have to pot here. Let's pot.
No, fuck you, bloody.
Who go chud with $1? Let's see.
Boom, gotcha, damn, can't find it. Let's see, Paul folder, no, not here. Great reset folder, not here as well. Where is it?
So true, man. So true. So true. So much this. Whoa, that was scary. I had to use a pot there, man. What do we got? Do we have a share? No, it's just $1 from Pungo Chud. Thank you, Pungo Chud, man. Thank you, Pungo Chud. Yeah, sorry, guys. Anyways, what do you guys think about these Dark Mist Recluse spiders, man? Go ahead and let me know, man. I paid for one of those detective services and I got Stito's phone number. Yeah. Guys, for a limited time only, for 1 sub, you can get my phone number, man. You can get my phone number, boys, for 1 sub, man. I'll send it to you in a DM, man. I'm kind of a big deal. I came up with the source copy pasta. You know where there's a mini F, should we call it an L for laggy? That way we can all spam L, just like when we spam F. This is important to me, so of course the chat will follow this new trend. Yeah. If it's a mini F, just put L for laggy, man. Just put L for laggy. How do I return a gift sub? I want you to hear my sexy voice so bad. Send me the digits, baby. Oh, God. Guys, what am I doing? I feel like I'm gonna die now. I need to focus up, man. I'm playing really recklessly right now. RR for sure. RR. I'm playing really recklessly right now. RR, man. We need to pull back a little bit, man. He's panicking? Yeah, I'm getting loose with it. Boom, 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 boom. I swear some of these root. Do they really? Yeah, we need a... I mean, I'm at 29 out of 40 eyes, so we just need to stay on the outskirts and pull one at a time. And for not all frames arrived on time. You're flying too close to the sun, Chudster? Yeah. We need to peel back, man. Get loose with it! Boom, 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 ba, ba, boom, 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 boom. Vile Dark Mist Recluse. But anyways, as I was saying, so like, how does this factor into like old people needing less sleep? It's because like, when you're old, like, okay, like, is there really a need for you to memorize new concepts? Like at age 80, I mean there is. It's important that you're still like, you know, if you meet someone new, you have to remember their name and stuff like that, right? Of course. So you're still memorizing new things even at age 80, but like realistically it's not the same as when you're 15, so. I see an orc writing a Kodo the other day and I thought it was mine, then I remembered that mine is chained up in my garage. Oh, Jesus, man. John from Moonguard says my last. Alright, let's see your last. Let's see your last, John. John from Moonguard's last message was my last. And that was 6 days ago. He said my last. I need to get back to work. Hey, have a good day at work, Derek. Have a good day at work, my brother. Frosted Crumbs to rig you back to back. Noting this down, noting this down. Damn, bro, do you have any peer-reviewed studies to back all that shit up? Pungo PhD? Yeah. Poon, just stick to WoW, man. Just tell me about Dark Mist spiders, okay? I love fucking gaming. Yeah, good luck with that sister, man. Derek's quote-unquote sister. Derek doesn't have a job? Derek's quote-unquote sister, man. How come I get used as a scapegoat like Grim, but you literally couldn't care less about me as a person? Oh my god, what does this mean, Zephyr? I don't understand, brother. What, dude? Damn, man. Even the best fall down sometimes. Even the wrong words seem to rhyme. Answer the phone, BB. I can't wait. I can't wait for call, man. That is XX T&D Advocate 14HHXX. I'd rather your theories be about the Stonemasons Guild that rebuilt Stormwind. Zephyr, the man who tells every new person to keep yourself safe, suddenly is saddened by you, Pony. I don't know, man. IDK, me brooder. Alright, we need one more eye, bros. I'm new, and I can tell you really don't care about him. Oh, Jesus. Come on! Of course, that's my boy Zephyr, man. I just don't like when he bans people to the right to the edge, man. Right to the cliff. He's got his knife to their throats, so to speak, man. Whoa, Bolt! I will be at least one step up from the livestock. It's just pixels in the end. Yeah, dust in the wind, man. Alright, guys, 40 eyes. Let's go turn him into my boy Swamp Eye Jarl. He's eagerly awaiting our return. My boy Swamp Eye Jarl, eagerly awaiting our return. If Zephyr doesn't regulate peeps, we got a bunch of Steves in the community. I don't know about that. Steve is one of a kind, man. Steve is one of a kind, I will say that. Let's go turn this quest in, and then unfortunately, like I said, I really wanted to get level 37 from Dustwalla Marsh before leaving. I don't think that's gonna happen. Channel growth spurt ended by the ZQ. God help us when Grim comes back writing messages like Poony. Yeah. Poony, how did you solve the GQ? I didn't do anything. Grim said he was gonna take some time away from the internet for Lent, man. Steve from Minecraft? No, our Steve, man. If only it was the Steve from Minecraft. Too much running for not very good XP? Yeah, but sometimes, Vex, like, you kind of have to do it because there's only so many quests that the game gives you. So if we don't want to run out of quests to do, like, you know, you do want to complete Dustwalla Marsh at some point. So we've done a majority of Dustwalla Marsh. We've done a majority of Desolus. Technically, I could pop back over to Desolus and do Magrum Centaurs and Kolkar Ears. I mean, we could do that, and that'll probably get us to 37. Let's do that, actually. And then at 37, we'll go STV. Steve sucks now, Fleshwalker. He just posts coal. He should go back to posting Jesuit stuff. Stino, check Discord DM. Sure. I've always wanted to be a weeb, but even after 2 body pillows, a figurine, and watching anime daily, I still feel like a fraud. When will I find my salvation? When you post a picture with thigh highs on it. Babe, it's International Women's Day. Now put on the cat ears. What is happening to me? Morar. Pint. I think that's good. You know, I think it's good that people can feel free to express themselves and just be true to you, you know? I think everybody should just get loose with it, get wild with it, get freaky with it. You know what I'm saying? I think that, like, by this time next year, I want to go to Walmart and see people running around on all fours, like leaping up into the air. Like I think people should be like this. Here, let me show you. This is how people should walk around. They should do this. That's what I want to see. I think we should just all express ourselves in ways like that, you know? It's definitely the best, man. Until they come for Pugger's Poonie. Pre-game. Oh, you can only do this if you have blacksmithing, I think. Already happening in certain regions. No more chuddies jumping on the bed, please. Yeah, I think just be true to you, you know? Be true to you, man. That's so brave, man. How's the WoW gaming going? I love gaming. Alright, let's fly to Desolus. We're gonna do the Centaur quest in Desolus, and hopefully that'll get me to 37. And then from 37, we go STV, man. Two little chuddies jumping on the bed. One fell off and bumped his head. Mama called doctor, doctor said, put this chuddy straight to bed. Of course I'm being ironic, but honestly, like, I don't know anymore, man. It's funny. This is gonna be why you say it like that. Do you really love WoW gaming? This is important for me to know. It's funny because, like, I was driving the other day, and you know, churches, they have those little, I don't know if this is the case in Europe or in the UK, but in America it is. It's common that the church will have like a sign out front, and they periodically put a different message up. So when you're driving by the church, you see like, typically like an inspirational message of some kind, or like a Bible quote or something. It's almost like an advertisement, but it's meant to be like, they're not trying to sell you anything, it's just meant to be uplifting. And I was driving by a church the other day, and they had their sign up on the front, and it said, the sign said, don't let your heart become hardened like Pharaoh. That's what the sign said. But like, when I continually see shit like that, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not even cool to like meme on it anymore. It's just like, well, it is what it is, you know. If everybody wants to like be Animorphs or whatever, then what you know, whatever, man. I'm what's the name of those fish that sit on the bottom of the pond and they're really flat and they suck up all the pond scum? That's what I am, man. They're like flatfish that sit on the bottom of the lake and they suck up all the pond scum. That's what I am. I always knew it in my heart from a very young age.
No, fuck you, bloody,
Max with $1.
Fuck you, bloody bastard.
Uh-oh, what do we got here? What do we got here?
Whoever posted the dumb crap with the girl talking like a cat.
What do we got here? What do we got here from our boy Vex, man?
What you just said is
nah,
one of the most insanely
stuff,
idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response
when I was like a teen, though.
were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points.
And may God
have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, Vex. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you, my brother. They are taking all the memes of today and making satire on it. That's kind of what they usually do, though, Jex, right? They made a satire. Oh, God, did they really? Sickening. Un little Judy jumping on the bed. Hey, by the way, if you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to join us on Discord. Here's a link to the Discord. And if you have not checked out the YouTube, my boy Rage has been working on making Steno TV YouTube. He's got a bunch of content over here. A lot of it's pretty good. He's got some old VODs up here. How many old VODs does he have? He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6. At least 6 old VODs, 7 old VODs up here. So you can see what the stream used to be like back in the day, but I think he's going to periodically upload more and more and more. A lot of good content over here on the YouTube.
Fuck you, bloody. Fuck
oh,
you,
what do we got
bastard.
here? We got my boy Jexar with $1. All right, Jexar, what do we got? What do we got, brother? Let's check it out, man.
The true Jews of Israel are your black ancestors. You think you and Kyle make TikToks together? Kyle only cares about money. Think about it. Are you really making TikToks together, or is Kyle profiting off of you? It's just like the lost tribes of Israel. Kyle...
Jesus. Thank you, Jexar. I appreciate you, my man. Can I donate 60 seconds for a 35-second video, or do you gouge for the entire $1? So, Vexism, unironically, the minimum to activate the media share is $1. I literally, I swear to God, it will not allow me to set the threshold lower than $1, man. It will not allow me to set the threshold lower than $1. So you can't like media share 5 seconds for 5 cents. He said cents, and he knows what I'm saying. You should take a look at the newest season. It's actually funny. I can feel that, Jex. I can feel that, my brother. K-Kona, my brother. K-Kona, my brother. I'm pissed. Me too. I'm so piping mad. And I'm not gonna take it anymore! Donate 5 cents to say fuck over and over again. What's up, Fortuna? Trump hugging a Pfizer syringe. We love police and law enforcement. We love our firefighters, they're important. I can't believe Trump was responsible for the January 6th insurrection, guys. For me, it's the graphics on the Discord button you have on your Twitch page. The Ogremar Zeppelin with the fecal brown is fire. Are you unironically saying that my little graphic panels are bad? What could possibly be wrong with them? You know, Arctan, that's some esoteric shit, man. Yeah, man, my tit button. No, I just said it gets me hard. Okay. Stino, do you really think so? Of course, man. Why would 5 seconds be 5 cents? It's not 60 cents per minute, streamer math. Just poony things. Just poony things. We love police, our law enforcement. We love them all, they're so important. Alright guys, we're heading back to Desolus to wrap up this level 36 and say ding 37! Ding! Then I need to do this Call to Arms and Guile of the Raptor at some point. I also need to turn in Hearts of Zeal and Undercity. I got like a couple quests to do. We go STV at 37. And then at 38, I think we're actually at 38 gonna go to Swamp of Sorrows. Why is your About Me a graphic? A big red bulging orc face? Fucking sick and gross, IMO. Keep it up, assholes. Did we raise MS to $5 a minute? Hey, Stino, any plan on getting some reparations from the great city of San Fran? Yeah, I saw San Francisco has a plan to give black people who live in San Francisco, who are the descendants of slaves, $5 million. Did you see that? Check this out. The San Francisco board is open to reparations with 5 million payouts. Payments of $5 million to every eligible black adult, the elimination of personal debt and tax burdens, guaranteed annual incomes of at least $97,000 for 250 years, and homes in San Francisco for just $1 a family. I mean, is that really the best they can do? That's it? Like, no, wait. That's it? That's it? Just that? $5 million for each eligible adult? An annual income of $97,000 for 250 years in a $1 home? That's it? We can do better than that. These were some of the more than 100 recommendations made by a city committee tasked with the thorny question of how to atone for centuries of slavery and systemic racism. They were surprised to hear pushback from politically liberal San Franciscans, apparently unaware that the legacy of slavery and racist policies continues to keep black Americans on the bottom rungs of health, education, and economic prosperity, and overrepresented in prisons and homeless populations. I mean, that's obviously the reason why, right? It's obviously, I mean, it's so obvious the reason why that they're struggling. It's because we don't do enough, you know? It would cost each non-black family in the city at least $600,000. But that's, I mean, what is that to give? If every non-black family just gives 600K, then we can finally atone. We can finally atone. So I think we need to do this. I think we need to do this as soon as possible, man. And I mean, that's like the bare minimum, man. Yeah, only 600K. We are so back. Oh, yo! What's up, 298? That's my boy, 298. We are so back. That's my boy, 298 in the chat, man. You know, we are so back. Bros, we are so back. That's my boy, 298, man. I mean, that's like, listen. It really is a pittance if you really think about it. We can do better than that. Yo! What's up, Triton the Pro? Welcome, man. But San Francisco never had slaves? Whoa! Chaz, what does that matter, man? Yo, Stino, what server is this? This is the Bloodsail Buccaneers server. It is a classic Forever Vanilla server. Do you think that matters? Oh, look at that formality. Oh, San Francisco never had slaves, bro. Look at you with your privileged position, downplaying all this hate, man. We can do better, man. I think we should make white people, they should have to do this dance. It should be like a humiliating dance. So like there should be a bell, like a bell tower, and every morning the bell rings, and all whites have to go outside and do this little dance. And everybody else can point and laugh at them while they're doing the little dance, man. I think that will maybe be like 1% of the way towards finally reaching equity. If a South Park character says the N-word, is that TOS? If it's South Park, it's probably fine, Vex. If it's South Park, it's probably fine. I finished turning my second bedroom into a cozy office. Cubicle? Holy base, do you have a pic, brother? Do you have a PICK? Do you have a picture? Mini L? Yeah, it's Elon's sickening Starlink. Do you have a little pic, a little PICK? Alright, we're gonna do the, we'll turn in the Corruptor, we're gonna kill these centaurs, we're gonna get centaur ears. It's a really easy quest, but that should get us to 37. Why would he share it with you? No, I'm self-conscious? Oh, okay. Well, I hope you have a cozy little office. Is Zenith Cozy Office a hint at a possible Dark Souls stream? I don't know. He didn't want me to disclose that, man. He didn't want me to disclose it. I tried, brother. I tried, man. Rado's special doll. Opsy, please, man. Please, brother. Tin vein? Desolus is always weird because there's like copper and tin veins. I mean, there's.
Oh, fuck you, bloody!
Yo, Vex with $1, dude!
If it's for 600,000, count me in two.
Alright, what do we got here?
I used to get in trouble using the N-word. But with DNA and me, I found out that I'm 2.1% black.
Oh!
Morning, Steve! Sup, nigga?
Oh, there you go. He has the pass. He has the pass, man. There you go. He has the pass. He can say it, man. He can say it, guys. That character can say it. Oh, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. I see you guys in the chat with your little shocked emoticons. Oh my goodness. He literally can say it. He has the pass, man. No, not everyone has the pass. Only if you can trace your DNA. And if Dark Souls no hit run coming soon? I don't know. You have to ask him. You have to ask Enna. All I want is for Daniel to hop in Coombs and say the word. Yeah, if you're 2.1% or more, you have to pass, man. Very few people know that, but it is true. It is, in fact, VT, very true. Not to be confused with Vampiric Touch, which is also VT. Bum 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 bum. Why'd you call Enith sick? What did he do wrong? Listen. Enith did nothing wrong. He deserves respect. He doesn't deserve hate. In fact, I think if anything, we need to stop Asian hate. Enith deserves to breathe. He's a good boy, man. He was just getting his life together. He was finna start them programs, man. The only viewer that you defend is Grim? Bro, I don't defend Grim, man. Listen, Grim took a vacation from the stream, and 10 days later, our sub count doubled, man. Grim took a hiatus from the stream, and 10 days later, our sub count doubled, man. When is the time to do taxes in the US? I just did my taxes on Monday, Jexar. I did my taxes 2 days ago. But technically, you can do them in, like, January, February, or March, so. But it is tax time right now. Usually people do them in March. The deadline's, I think, the middle of April. But usually people do them in March, I think. Stino at the accountant setting up a Grimm's gift fund. No memes, I did the DNA thing. England and Northwest Europe, 46%. Scotland, 17%. Sweden and Denmark, 15%. Germanic Europe, 13%. Norway, 6%. Ireland, 3%. I do not have the pass. Grimm's Trust Fund, sorry, Robbie. Yeah, honestly, it's so much this, man. In Sweden, it opened yesterday. Gonna get back 300 bucks. That's Pog, Jexar. That's PP Pretty Poggers, my brother. That's PP Pretty Poggers, my brother. I can feel that. This quest, the Corruptor. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Speak to Keldrin and Ogremar. Oh, and you get free shit based. Does your accountant stare at you like he's pretty sure you're an e-girl streamer? No, not in the slightest. My accountant is a base black MAGA man. And that's unironically, that's not even a joke. Oh, okay, we gotta get a Shadow Stalker scalp. We can do that too. We can do that too. Gamers, what is up? What's up, Grizzled Grim? That's my boy GG. That's my boy GG. Black MAGAs are the basis? No, he didn't give me the pass. He didn't give me the pass, man. Messiah gets his kids to do the taxes for him. No, the guy that I do my taxes with, unironically, he's a friend of my father's. My dad's been doing his taxes with him since 2004, I think? It might be 2008, but it's been a long time, like at least 15 years my dad's been doing taxes with this guy. And I've been doing it with him for like 8 years now.
Fuck you, bloody!
Mysterious Stino VOD Watcher with $1. Uh-oh, what do we have here? From Mysterious Stino... Thanks for the share. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Last, need your thoughts. What do you think is more likely, Binsky's tax return goes towards index fund or a PS5? I can't say, man. I can't say. I think you know the answer, man. I think you know the answer, my brother. If I call my boss to add $100 extra to tax every month, then I could get back like $1,500 every year. But Jexar, yeah, but that's just postponing getting your own money, though. That's just postponing getting your own money, man. That's true. I mean, yeah, that's true. Man, these nootropics really put the mind at peak performance. Belly slap song. That's true. But anyway, so like we go to the tax guy every year, and he's unironically he's like a base black MAGA guy. And he's always like he's literally will sit there and like he's a nice guy, but he has like, you know, the boomer MAGA takes. He's like, yeah, the liberals are the real racists. He's like, I don't see any racism. The liberals are the real racists. I'm like, yeah, okay. So anyways, my next deduction is... he's a nice guy, though, man. It's literally like opening an account and putting $100 every month and to have to open it every year. Yes, I'm aware. Are you gonna red pill him? Hopefully. Oh, Jesus. He's probably watching the stream right now. He's based, man. He's my MAGA accountant, man. Alright. These guys don't give rep. We really don't need to kill these guys because they don't give rep. Yes, they can drop the centaur ears, but we're gonna have to farm a ton of these mobs down here for reputation, so we'll get the centaur ears while doing that. We're just zipping up here really quick to get a Shadow Stalker Scalp. An SSS for short. Now, this is gaming. That's what I'm saying, SMGs. That's what gaming's all about. This guy's name is Appeal Man. The sickening appealer. The Chad, death equals deleter, versus the incel appealer, man. Messiah has literally 4 arms, bros. You know, not many people know that. It is true, though. That's stay safe. Just 3, sorry. Appeal man is stay safe? Really? Death equals appeal, man. Alright, let's go get this scalp up here. And I think there's a follow-up to this quest, too, the Corruptor. Go start some beef with him and say, yeah, start some huge drama, man. Start some huge drama live on Twitch, man. Can you explain what the HC All-Star thing is? I've tried reading about it 15 times now, and I have no clue. It's like a circuit where you level your character to a certain level, and you run a whole bunch of dungeons. So basically, like, they did the dungeon race thing, like the race to RFC, the race to Wailing Caverns, the race to Dead Mines. But now they make it a circuit. So you level to 30, and then you're supposed to do like 5 dungeons in a row, man. There's a house with Trump 2024 flags, and they were all taking out the garbage, and I yelled at them, "Man, fuck Sleepy Joe," and a woman with the most haggard, sigged out voice yelled back, "Go Trump 2024." Holy based, man. That sounds about right, man. Sounds about right. Okay, where are these? I need Shadow Stalkers. Stino's American flag themed slippers? I have no such thing, bro. There are even I forget which dungeons it was. Does anyone know what were the dungeons that the HC All-Stars people were supposed to run through? I don't recall, man. I do not recall. Artan knows the answer already? Yeah, he does know. Like, literally, he knows, man. That's true. Artan 100% knows. If Trump wins, you'll see a real insurrection. I heard Trump adopts kids just to have more offspring to marry off to the tribe. And you know, very few people know that, Base Saya. Very true, VT. VT, VT. No, Enith, I have no clue. I tried watching the VODs on YouTube, and all the comments were getting mad at how try-hard they are getting. It makes no sense to me. Well, the thing is, I was saying this to Artan the other night. I think with the whole hardcore challenge thing, you have to keep in mind that a lot of these guys have been doing this for a while. They've been doing this challenge for quite some time now. And not only have they been doing the challenge for quite some time now, they did some of these events. So they did like the race to RFC, the race to Wailing Caverns, the race to Dead Mines. And I think they see in their metrics that like, wow, when we do these scheduled events, it really boosts like viewership and subs and community engagement and stuff like that. But I think the events used to be spaced like a month apart. So there'd be like one event every month or something. But now it seems there's an event every week. And they do seem to be getting a little bit more esoteric as time goes on, yeah? Do you and Artan talk about WoW all the time in DMs? No, we talk about like AI and stuff like that too. Yeah. We talk about all kinds of things. But I feel like the events are getting like more and more esoteric because there's only so many times you can do race to RFC. There's only so many times you can do race to Dead Mines, right? What I think would be kind of cool. This is gonna sound super cringe. Oh, End is near with the free media share. What do you got, brother? Let's see it. Hold on. What the fuck? What is this, bro? What is this? Uh-oh, hold on. What is this, man? What is it? Huh? I don't... What the fuck? It's the Chupacabra. There's a... It's the Chupacabra, bros. Oh my god, it's real, guys. The Chupacabra is real. I see it live on Twitch. Kick it in the balls. Looked like a snake? Bro, he's chasing it into the water. What the fuck? Oh, this is gonna have a bad ending, man. Real glad they pressed record on their phone in the shanty village rather than immediately going out to attack it. Well, that's what everyone does, man. We were watching a video yesterday where some guy put Orbeez down his drain and he was destroying the entire neighborhood plumbing system. And the first thing that he thought to do instead of rushing to go get help was to record it on his phone. But that's 2023 for you. What the fuck? Dude. This is... What the fuck? What is this, man? Bring an Oracle Crystal. I'm gonna Hearth to Orc. I've got a quest to turn in an Orc. And then I think I'm gonna take the Zep to UC. I've got a quest to turn in UC. And then we're gonna go STV, bros. Jesus, man. What the fuck? Let's look at the comments on that. Hold on.
Banks breathing down your neck. They want their money.
I almost ended my life because of the corrupt and rigged beef industry. Hold on. I do believe that is the elusive jungle goat strangler. They are related to chupacabras and found in rainforests. What? Dude, these have to be AI comments, man. These have to be AI generated, right? I've seen another video on someone's farm chasing a creature just like this. The guys on there didn't know what it was either. They saw it slithering toward a shed on their property. Does anyone know what it is? Based Tina? Yeah, Tina. The totally real person, Tina. I swear Tina's totally real, guys. Alright, let's go turn in this Alliance Relations quest. Sometimes you gotta group up and take down a cryptid with the boys. Can we watch some Robbie P2 vids? Hey guys, Robbie P2 here. Today we're gonna be eating some fucking Taco Bell. Hey guys, it's your boy Robbie here. Do both a solid and transfer all his Stedo coins over? Tina isn't real, but Mr. Beast challenges are. SMDH. Here's our boy Jackris, man. He won't? Yeah, I'm too cowardly, man. Too cowardly, too. Maybe one day I'll transfer your coins over, brother. HC was invented to circumvent the world buffing and parse culture, and in effect it has come full circle and become just as bizarre. The WoW coefficient. Well, it's true, Arctan, and we can make some profound assessment to this. Because I would argue, Arctan, I would make an argument here. The argument would be that just like when people played Vanilla WoW normally for 1 year, 5 years, 10 years, they got bored of doing it the normal way, and the only way that they could have fun anymore was to do parsing. Well, when people do the HC challenge for 1 year, 2 year, 3 years, people get bored of doing it the normal way, and as such, we have to do like the All-Star Cup, right? It's kind of the same thing, yeah? Hey, if I turn in, I have all silk cloth in my bank. I think I can turn that in for XP here. Donation of silk, yeah? Homie is jacked, dude. I think it's like similar, right? He could pen and paper Bolt's coins and keep track for him, but he can't be bothered. Yeah, let me just keep it on a notepad. Oh, Bolt, you're redeeming a media share? Okay, I'll go ahead and subtract that from your total, man. Let me just pen and paper everyone's points from the old channel, man. Okay, I'll keep track, man. 1 million lost? Really an SMDH moment, man. Shaking my damn head. Just hang a whiteboard above your bed? Oh, true. Maybe give Bolt a free MS to show no bad blood? I could swear I've given him like 3, man. I could swear Bolt's gotten a bunch. Not to be confused with SMGs. A common misconception. So what's gonna be the name of the next channel? TV Poongoon? Hey, you know, speaking of next channels, I can't remember the name of the place, but I heard that there's another live streaming channel, there's a new streaming channel starting up, and they're trying to buy streamers. Like, big streamers that get thousands of views. Do you guys know the name of this place? It's not Twitch and it's not YouTube. Kick. Is that what it's called? Does anyone have a link to it? Is it just kick.com? Apparently they're trying to buy streamers. I wonder if I could message them and ask them to buy me. Kick.com? Alright, let's see. Oh my god, they have pools, hot tubs, and bikinis. Where's WoW? $42 viewers. Kick has almost no moderation. Only 42 viewers, man. Live stream with porn can pop up? Oh, no shit, really. Thanks for letting me know, man. Oh, wow. Thanks for letting me know. I did not know that, guys. It's a Twitch clone, but it's good because half of us aren't banned there yet. You'd be the Asmongold of WoW. Huh. It looks exactly like Twitch. It's basically the same exact thing as Twitch. Interesting. We looked at that the other day, I think. Some Twitch partner streamed him getting... Really? Are you serious, T&D Advocate? Do a dual stream there and on Twitch? I'm not allowed to, so because I'm a Twitch partner... one of the stipulations that I have in being a Twitch partner is I'm not allowed to dual stream. I can stream wherever I want. Why leave Twitch when you got 600 subs, baller? Oh, it's just something to look at. I think long-term, Brooklyn, Twitch is awesome. Like, I love it. I definitely think Twitch has the best interface. But let's be honest, it's getting more and more paused. I'm really surprised I haven't caught a permaban yet. I really am.
Big Mike is friends with Harry Jowsey now. Facts. You were gonna be
it's only a matter of time until that happens, though. Hopefully it's a long time from now, but long term we go Patreon and stream from Patreon, Brooklyn.
Really sick. Watch this.
How are you fucking? Like, how do you fuck? That's the real question.
I think it just depends on like what your dick setup is, because like
you're a heavy hitter.
I'm a long guy.
Juicy, what the hell? IDK man, I'm a boomer. IDK shit. IDK, how he even found you? That's my boy based Brooklyn, man. That's my boy based Brooklyn. Okay. Alright. I can feel it. Try it, Ants. I can feel it. I can feel it.
It just depends on like what your dick setup is.
Oh, right, for sure.
You know, a lot of people out there try to understand.
Right.
Doesn't make sense to the average person.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for the share.
Introduce a longer penis to that.
Jesus, man. Reminds me of guys that brag about IQ tests. Yeah, I agree, man.
It's never been
Yeah, sex, Kubing.
Just looked another man in the eye in front of the entire nation and said,
I'm a long guy.
Can I get a G invite? Sure.
I'm a long guy.
You get anything earlier out of SM? I got a helmet. 8 agi, 8 stamina helmet. I got a necklace. 9 stamina, 4 spirit. And I got this weapon, Stone Hammer of the Bear. Unfortunately, we didn't get the illusory rod that dropped. That would have been really big for us, but we didn't get it. But this is a green 10 stamina, 10 strength mace, so that's what we're using now. Hold on, we gotta finish this long guy. He's a long guy. Not a lot of people know that, man.
I've had a lot of girls tell me that I have the perfect penis.
Oh, that's cool. Wow, alright. Wow, next share. Welcome to Band World, man. When do you stop being a trans and drop the vest? I'm sure you don't want your drop the dress. I'm sure you don't want your kids seeing this. As soon as I loot something better, Brooklyn. As soon as I loot something better, brother. Yeah, me as well, Nacho Daddy, but now we know he's a long guy, man. Look here, look, listen. Welcome to Band World, buddy. I got my stomach cut out. They fucking pumped me up. Mike David from Red Bar is the best Tribes member. He wrote the infamous DuckTales song. Jesus, they really are all Tribe members, aren't they, dude? Oh my god, I took the wrong Zepp. No, I took the right Zeppelin. We got a quest to turn in here. We go STV after we turn this quest. Oh, she plays beautiful.
I'm banning anybody trying to give me advice.
Yeah, Machu Picchu tours. Basically, man. Welcome to Band World.
I don't give a fuck, man. I got hate my fucking life at this point.
Welcome to Band World. Let's go. Welcome to Band World.
Ban these guys, dude.
Ban these guys, dude. Wait, this guy just said goodbye, cruel world, and he jumped off the Zepp. Jesus, that guy's level 30 and he jumped off the Zepp and blinked at the last second. Please type your answer. I can't hear right now. By the way, you should get closed caption for your dozens of deaf fans. Would you appeal if you died due to some cringe Zepp despawn death? Yes.
You motherfucking mods. This is why you get banned.
When's the next late night stream, baller? Some of us work during the day. Actual jobs. Not sure, Brooklyn. Not sure, man. Probably not this week, my brother.
There's a reason I'm 30 goddamn one gray hair.
Can we watch some Frank Hassel videos for free? You can MS, or you can, well, you can get them for free for 40k channel points, brother.
I don't give a fuck, man.
Thank you for your answer, Stino. Welcome to Band World. How's it going, fellow Americans? What's up, Franco? Welcome to Band World.
Ban these guys, dude.
Ban these guys, dude. Ban these guys, dude.
I got hate my fucking life at this point.
You know how long it takes to amass 40k? Like a month, yeah. If someone could transcribe everything he says in the chat, I would appreciate it. Again, I can't hear right now, and I would still like to participate. Yeah, can anyone handle that for me? Well, I guess back to working for the big man for me. Catch you later, baller. Hey, have a blessed rest of your day, Brooklyn, man. Take care, my brother. That's right, Bull. That's the fastest way to accumulate channel points is to be a T3 sub, man.
Hey, Tyler, can you big up my main man, Liquid Richard? Hey, big up Liquid Richard.
Big ups to Liquid Richard, man. Yeah, the fastest way to get channel points is to be a T3 sub, guys. How are they gonna get rid of all these excess dollars? They need a way to just make them vanish like Bolstino coins? Yeah, yeah. If, like, okay, think about it this way, Opsy, right? On the old channel, there were so many people with, like, 1 million channel points, 2 million channel points, you know, 600K channel points. And me, the broadcaster, I'm almost like the central bank, right? And I was like, fuck, at some point, these people are gonna want to redeem these points. Wouldn't it be better if they could just all go away? Wouldn't it be better? Wouldn't it be better if they could just all go away, man? The great Steno coin reset? I can't wait for the digital ID and currency slavery arc. Hey, I think Credit Suisse is the bank to watch right now. That might be the next bank to collapse in America. Let's see. How are they doing it today?
No, fuck you, bloody bastard.
Uh-oh, what do we got here? Brooklyn with a 30!
Here's some subbies, baller. Okay, catch you later.
Yo, my man, Brooklyn. Can I get some salutes for a real legend? A real OG in the chat. My boy Base Brooklyn. My boy Base Brooklyn, man. Look at my man Brooklyn, man. It's my boy Base Brooklyn. Brooklyn, I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's my boy Base Brooklyn. That's my boy Base Brooklyn. We turn in the Hearts of Zeal. We get the EXP here. You think it's funny that there's so much money supply out there, but if you go to the bank teller and ask to withdraw 20K, they will say they don't have the money. So let's look at Credit Suisse stock today. Ooh, not good, boys. So they're down 20% just on the day. And on the 5-day, they're down 30%. So this is, oh wow. Wait a minute. Are these just today? Goldman Sachs is down another 5. They're down 12%, 18% on the month. BlackRock's even down 13% on the month. Morgan Stanley down 16% on the month. UBS Group AG down 17% on the month. But the one that's down the most right now is this Credit Suisse, down 36% on the month. I had to pull out like 80K for the house construction, and they looked at me like I was robbing them the entire time. Man, that's what happened to me. That's what happened to me when we did the solar, and I had to get the down payment. The down payment was 30K. And when I went to withdraw the money, they were like, "What is this for?" And I'm like, "It's my money." And they're like, "No, you have to give the reason." I'm like, "It's for solar install." And I'm like, can I please have the cash? And they're like, and they had to get like 2 people to verify it or something. It's like, come on, man. Their default swaps are worth 600% more than a month ago. I hecking love a second market crash in my lifetime. Yeah, man. This one's gonna be a Great Depression tier, man. But anyways. Did you give a reason? No, I said it's for solar install, and then they gave it to me. But like, the fact that they want a reason, it's like, bro, it's my money, just give it to me, man. Kinda cringe, dude. It's not your cash, read the fine print. Yeah, that's why Messiah only deals in gold and beans. That's why Messiah only deals in gold and beads. I ended up swapping banks. My private banker at the old bank really fucked me over with shit like that. But anyway, so which banks have gone under so far? So SVB, Silicon Valley Bank went under, and they got bailed out. There's another one that went under, and they got bailed out. What's the next one? First National, I think? Is it First National Bank? It was Silicon Valley Bank, and then I think First National Bank also went under. And now it looks like Credit Suisse. They were saying this morning, they were predicting like a 38% chance that Credit Suisse would be insolvent by the end of the day today. So that's just today. Who's to say they make it through the week or what have you, right? One of the most infamous Puni moments was in June 2020, and Bolt was one of the last Portuguese men to refuse to wear a mask. They tackled him to the floor in the supermarket, and they forced the mask muzzle on. Rest in peace to my boy Pepe Hands. If you want to get even more angry and skeptical about stocks and banks, watch the documentary The China Hustle. All the woke banks are going under. That's why I don't hold much cash anymore and spend all my money on stuff for the homestead. Oh shit, I actually hold First National? Do you really? Hold on. So First National Bank is down 18% on the month. Stocks fall sharply as bank fears consume global markets. That's 3 minutes ago. European markets close sharply lower as bank shares plunge. See that Credit Suisse? This is the next one that will go. That's the one we just looked at. This is the next one that will go, potentially. Shares in Credit Suisse crashed more than 20% on Wednesday after its biggest shareholder appeared to rule out providing any more funding for the embattled Swiss lender. In the UK, went down 3.5%. France and Germany down 3%. German bank down 8%, 12%. Checkstar wears a mask to the barbers. I made a large move with gold and liquidated a lot of it. Banks are getting scary, brother. It's crazy how our amazing President Giga Biden just walks off stage instead of answering any questions. He is sleepy. Bank fears reboot. Yeah. So this is. I mean, I don't even know if we should talk about this. A lot of times, I'm too sensitive about like when I get pushback about these things. Like it's important that people know, right? So. As I've said for a while now, the plan of, you know, something the Great Reset is by 2030, we're gonna have a new monetary system. It's gonna be completely digital. There's not gonna be any more cash. It's gonna be a completely different and digital monetary system by 2030. The reason why they're going for this now is a lot of things are lined up in their favor. One of the things that's lined up in their favor right now is the fact that nearly every single human has access to apps, and it's through your phone. There are very few people, even the elderly, that do not have either a PC, laptop, or phone access to apps at this point in time. So there was a time, 10, 15, 20 years ago, where you can make the claim that a digital money will never really happen. And the reason why a digital money will never really happen, again, this is 10, 15, 20 years ago, is because it would be unfair to assume that everyone could have, you know, quick access to, like, an app, right? Can you open your map, please? Sure. So it was at one point in time unfair to assume that anyone could access an app at any time, but now the adoption of the internet is like, I'm just gonna make up a number. I'm gonna like we can even Google it. Ready? How many Americans have internet access? As of 2019, 90% of adults in America use the internet, either irregularly or frequently. So that's as of 2019. It's 2023 now. So like, it says here in 2000, half of adults were online. And right now, 90%, it says. Now, what that metric is, I don't know. I don't know source on that. Who knows, right? But 2023, we can probably say it's like 93% now, right? So, as we get closer and closer and closer to this 2030, which is their deadline for converting us to this digital currency, it just so happens to be that by the time we're there, it's going to be like 96% of adults regularly use the internet, whether it's frequently or infrequently. So it'll be a very small minority that are going to be like, but I don't have a phone or a laptop. Well, they'll think of a way for you, I'm sure, if you're part of that 4%, right? But the idea is that we're overextended on this debt-based economy. We've been for some time. We print too much. It's causing hyperinflation. We are in the beginnings of hyperinflation right now. The CPI for the United States, that's the monthly inflation report, came out yesterday for the month of February, and they say it's 6%. So they say that every year we're getting 6% inflation, which is 3 times what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be 2%. So right now, for every year that passes, we're getting 3 years of inflation. However, the CPI is very cooked. They cook the books heavily to make it look better than it is. In reality, American inflation's probably about 10%, maybe even as high as 12%. It's close, but base SIA says it's closer to 25%. On some products, probably. On some products, probably based, Saya, but in reality, it's at least 10%. And with 10%, it's a very, very, very simple equation that you can do. If you never knew this, this is really handy. So this is your doubling equation. All you do is you take 70 and you divide it by the yearly inflation. Wait. How do you do it? I think it's not divided by. There's a formula that you do. Hold on. I know you use 70. I know you use 70. Oh, the rule of 72. You take the number 72 and divide it by the investment's projected annual return, the number of years it will take to double. So it's 72. So if we take 72, thanks for the raid the other day, 36. I'm a catch you boy. Yeah, I'm 36, Apex. So you take 72 and you divide it by, let's say, 10. So right now, the cost of everything in America is doubling every 7.2 years. So that's with the current inflation, if you assume that it's 10. If you just go by what the government claims, which is 6%, it would be 12 years. Now, it's supposed to be every 20 to 25. It's supposed to be every 20 to 25, and that's stated by the Fed. Whether or not you like that, it's not whether or not you like it. But the way that the system is designed, the price of everything is supposed to double every 20 to 25 years. Right now, at best, it's every 12, and at worst, we can do like 12, it'd be every 6. So the price of everything might be doubling, it's like every 6 to 7 years right now. So the system is reaching the end of its lifespan. Like, they printed too much money, they got too greedy with the way that they did a lot of things. COVID was very, very, very obviously a number of things all baked into one. They slowed the markets manually by closing them down and by shutting down certain industries. They consolidated a lot of money with the printing. They printed a lot of bailout money, a lot of relief, COVID relief money was printed. And now we have, coincidentally, it's just arc after arc after arc after arc, and if it feels like things are accelerating, like, whoa, this is moving so fast, when are we going to catch a break? You'll catch a break when they're done. Like, when they're done and they have the new monetary system, you'll catch a break. But things, there's going to keep being issues. There's going to be, oh, fuck, all the banks are collapsing. What do we do? Ah, fuck, Russia just dropped a nuke on Ukraine. What are we going to do? It's going to be like arc after arc after arc after arc, and it's fatiguing by design. It's designed to be very fatiguing. Because ideally, at the very end of all of this, you're going to be so tired of all these arcs. The COVID arc, the war in Ukraine arc, the bank collapse arc, the Russian nuke arc. You're going to be so tired of all these arcs that you're going to be like, you want us to go digital? We'll go digital. Let's end these arcs. We're tired of this, man. If anything, it just makes me glad to not be working currently. Going to be very hard for the working class. Honestly, it is pretty over unless we do a hecking fascism. It's Blitzkrieg technique. Yeah, it's called Waves of Fear. The technique, the technique is documented in a lot of left-wing radical literature. Some of the people that Hillary Clinton praised, like Saul Alinsky. He's a left-wing communist / revolutionary writer. The technique is called Waves of Fear, and I've explained it before, but like the way that Waves of Fear works is if you want to get someone to change their perception on something. So if I come up to you and I go, hey, do you guys mind if we get rid of all money and we go pure digital? You're gonna say no. Like, no, that's not okay. Well, shit. Nobody's agreeing to this. How can I change their mind? I have to change your mind. I have to change your perspective until you'll agree to the thing that I want you to do. And the best way to get someone to change their perspective is through Waves of Fear. So that's basically like, this is studied in animals, it's studied in humans. So you go like pressure, 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 release. Pressure, 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 release. Pressure, 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 pressure. And so, you know, you have arcs with periods of downtime in between. And for whatever reason, that period of downtime in between, it just works better than doing it all at once. So, what do we got here, Juicy? Let's check it out, man.
Me Too was invented here. As us, as men. We've all Me Too'd somebody by mistake.
What is that? Is it a verb?
Do you Me Too somebody?
That'd be an advert.
Suck my dick. We've all, as men, at one time or another, Me Too'd somebody.
I mean,
oh,
it's getting
okay.
women to suck that 90s dick. Pinga, pinga, vaya pa la pinga.
What the hell is this, Juicy?
Every time she went down, vaya pa la pinga.
We bring it back the 90s. It's conditioning. It's conditioning with extra steps for effectiveness. Right, right. When you do it all at once, like remember during COVID, like the Canadian truckers were protesting and the Danish farmers were protesting over in Europe. You have to let up. You have to let up a little bit in between to let people cool off, man. People are angry, 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 angry. Okay, let them cool off. Angry, 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 angry. Let them cool off. And so that's part of the reason why Waves of Fear is so effective. Right when people are about to like retaliate, you have to back off a little bit.
Every time she went down,
they're bringing back the 90s.
Every time she went down,
Juicy, I have no idea who these people are. I'm just nodding along. They're bringing back the 90s. What do we do about it though, Stino? I mean, there's more of us than there is of them, right? But it would require like a very radical changing of our nature, man. We're very passive by nature, and that's why they can get away with these things. We're very passive, man. Like it's our default state, man.
Every time she went down,
correct, basically, man. We have the potential, though. That's the difference, is we do have the potential at any moment. Just like my cattle in my yard, the fencing is mostly illusory. Like, does it hold them in? Not really. They easily have the strength to tear it down at any time. But for whatever reason, they never really attempt to, so... The presence of the barrier, and the fact that they can see the barrier, and the fact that if they push up against it lightly, it gives a little bit of resistance. They never really charge at it. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. Like if you have a bull in one pen and a bull in another pen. This is true, by the way. This might be because they are cows, and people are so different, man. I know. Like Bolt, that will get a thumbs down from Bolt, but people are some different. Sometimes they are, and sometimes they're not. But like if you have a bull in one pen and a bull in another pen, and the bulls keep like evil-eyeing each other, side-eyeing each other, sometimes the bulls will get so angry they'll charge the fence. It's not very common, but sometimes the bull will charge the fence and take it right down, and he gets to the other side. But most of the time, the illusion of a barrier. Most of the time, the illusion of the barrier is enough to keep the animals contained. In fact, 99.9% of the time, right? Joey Diaz is an absolute criminal scumbag whose 90% of their story is about ripping off friends and associates. Joe Rogan decided to make him famous for whatever reason. Oh yeah, Joe Rogan has he has Joey, and he has a couple of like little musketeer guys that he works with. I don't really know their names though. He has Jamie. Hey Jamie, pull that up. That's what happened to me. My bull decided to get rowdy and pushed out the fence to get at another bull. Right. And the thing is, Mootropic, is I remember you saying that. And the thing is like, you know, the animal can clear that barrier at any time. It'll take a little bit of work. He can't just like walk right over it. He's got to charge at it. But I mean, regardless of whether it's like a barbed wire fence, 5-wire, which is kind of weak, or even hog panels, which are a bit more robust, neither of those will really hold the animal if the animal wants to charge at it. But they never do. They never do. They're just contained. But very rarely in that circumstance, if a bull sees another bull, sometimes they go for it. I'm in Georgia. I applied recently for permit, but we have constitutional carry. I mainly did it in case they changed that to skip background check for purchasing. We're on this really weird arc too. There's some creators on YouTube which are very, very, very obviously controlled opposition, at least in my perspective, like Russell Brand. The rise of the Russell Brand YouTube channel, I don't know, does anyone here follow that channel, or is anyone here aware that that channel exists, and like the kind of content that he produces on that channel? The Russell Brand YouTube channel was like, it had a very strange amount of inorganic traction. So Russell Brand basically went from like being like a movie star, like an actor more or less, to having like this tinfoil. He went to Rumble, did he really? To having like this tinfoilish YouTube channel. Are you implying the German people became a charging bull? Yes, I think that would be an apt comparison. Yes, that's like the 0.1% chance. Yes. Used to be really left-wing. I know his shtick, but I don't really watch it. Well, you know who else used to be really left-wing? Donald Trump, right? And Donald Trump said, I think it was in the 90s when he was on Oprah, he said, if I ever run for president in the future, I'll do it as a Republican because they're the easiest to fool. And then he chuckled about it. He's on the record saying that, but that was in the 90s, I think. Trump said that. But like Russell Brand, for instance, his channel is getting like this. In my opinion, that isn't true. I've literally watched the clip. That was a fake article. No. It's a video clip, and I've watched it, Chaz. Hold on. It says fake news. It's a great quote, but he never said it. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is fake news. Maybe it is fake news. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is fake news. I could. Maybe I'm wrong in this case. I'll give you that. He was always a left-wing chud, but he seems to be courting people like us to make us think the left is waking up or something. I'm not sure what the end game is. Like Russell Brand, Juicy, yeah? But like, there's like this soft disclosure. There's this soft disclosure of the reset on channels like Russell Brand. And if you look at him, like, he recently did a video about Bill Gates. And the way that he words, and the way that he frames the conversation is like, he's very, very quick to say, like, Bill Gates is a good guy and I don't really have any problems with him, but why does he think that he should be the one who decides that we eat bugs or whatever, right? So he frames it in a way where he's like, I'm a little bit upset with you about this whole eat the bugs thing, Bill, but you're an alright guy. It's like a soft disclosure that's meant to kinda, instead of making you angry and wanting to stomp down doors, you're just like mildly annoyed. Does that make sense? Like, he wants you to be mildly annoyed with the Great Reset. He wants you to be mildly annoyed that they want you to own nothing and be happy. And that's kind of the way that I view his channel. I can kind of show you. Hold on. Let's see. Let me jump over to safety real quick. Well, let's just kill these 2 last raptors and turn in this quest. I'm about to hit level 37, boys. We started today at 35. I'm about to be 37. Holy Zaste. We're almost halfway to 60. 42 or 43 is about halfway, man. It's probably due to predictive programming, so that when the Great Reset does happen, our psyches will have been softened to it. Right. Like, you're hearing about it right now. So the concept is not foreign to you. And so, like, you won't be so alarmed. You know when somebody tries to prepare you for bad news? Like, let's say, how do I put this? Like, say I smash my mother's heirloom clock that's been in the family for 150 years, right? And instead of waiting for her to come home and see it and be shocked, she's gonna be like, I text her. And I send a text and I'm like, Mom, before you come home today, I just want to let you know that there was an accident and I'm real sorry. So you're easing them into it, right? Children do that. I mean, people do that all the time. You send a text, hey, I just want you to know there was an accident. It was not intended. We're real sorry. You ease them into it. Or like, no offense, but you're ugly. Seeing these 10-year-olds having books about all types of, yeah, Franco. It really does make me wonder. I'm kind of on the side. People have a split opinion on that Franco Spanko. Because I do think that kind of stuff is only happening in, like, these really weird areas, like Portland and shit. But on the same point, like, why do we forfeit areas, you know? Like, you see, like, these paused books on stuff like that, and it's like, well, that's only in Portland and Los Angeles. Oh, so those are no-go zones now? Did we agree to that? Hey, I just hit level 37, boys. Poggers. The phone to call mom after me and my bro have had an intense brawl and have destroyed the house. Right, exactly. Like, you get into a huge fight with your brother and you break his arm, right? And you're like, Mom, I just want to let you know that something bad has transpired, but we didn't mean it. You're trying to soften the blow, yeah? You're like prepping. You're prepping him for the bomb drop. They were always no-go zones. Let's do some quick fendering before I might need to buy some more water. Surely you can buy water here in Grumgol, yeah? The old GGBC, Grumgol base camp. Let's vendor that. What else we selling here, brothers? K-Kona me, brothers. Michael Scott walking away? GIF, says NF. Oh, okay. Increasing a population of a certain type of people in a city almost ensures another group won't be there long to vote or whatever? Yeah, well, kind of true. Kind of true. Alright, let's buy this moonberry juice. Alright, we're 37. Let's go do the Singing Crystal Shards. I think, even though this is an elite quest, I think I can snag this tablet shard. We'll do that. Damn, my shit be buffering shit. Elon, you got me fucked up. Elon, you got me fucked up. Increase rainbows, decrease chuddos. Right, exactly. Well, and that's the thing, and that's what's going on. It's a double-edged sword, man, and it really, like, honestly, I don't mean to say this in a way that's gonna upset you, like Juicy, right? But like right now we have this migration. Can I get a G invite? Sure. Right now in the United States, we have mass migration from New York and California to Texas and Florida. So people who are living in the states of New York and Florida, they're like so tired with the way that things are run in those states. New Yorkers and Californians are moving to Texas and Florida en masse. So like, what are those states gonna look like in 10 years? Like, what is New York gonna look like in 10 years? And what is California gonna look like in 10 years? Is it gonna go from paused to like hyper paused? Because anybody with any kind of sense, like, California had its first recorded population drop in history in the past couple of years. There's more people leaving than new births or incomers. And that hasn't been the case in what, like 100 years? Grim says he wants to check out Anthrax Island after we explore the bunkers in Ireland in London. Holy based. Have you been chatting to old Grimmy, man? Invite, please. Sorry, bub. My house, my rules. Let's grab this tablet. I think we can. Ooh, watch out for that patrol. Watch out for that patrol. I think we can safely grab this without aggroing anything. But yes, these are elites, so it would be very bad if I aggro this. Anyone watch that Leather Apron Club guy on YouTube? Somebody in the chat was talking about Leather Apron Club the other day. I don't think I've ever seen any of their content. It was very recently, like 2-3 days ago. Somebody was like, something Leather Apron Club. And I'm like, who is that? I don't know who that is. He seems to have some good content. Soon enough, 70% of California will be not procreating anyways. Well, true, yeah. He wants to bring a sheep skull back as a souvenir. I can feel that. ICFT for short. Alright, brothers. Let's get to work killing these basilisks, man. I think they're 34 and 35. I'm level 37. Should be easy kills. Let's grind out these crystal shards, and then we're going to farm some trolls. We're going to get their tusks, their necklaces, and their ears. So we're going to be farming trolls for quite a bit. Les Stroud is one of my favorite survival experts. He has taught me a bunch. Someone media share it, says Bolt. Yeah, so true, Bolt. So true. Fuck you, Bolt. One of his main vids exploded and is talking about the high Jewish IQ myth, and another about Joe Rogan's high Jewish guest count. You think it's a myth, man? You think it's a myth that they have high IQ? If it's not IQ, then it's something to do with like their instincts and their behavior, man. That they're not as sheepish, man. That they're not as sheepish. That they're like more aggressive. The Stroud taught me how to survive my wife's cavernous fish grotto. Yeah, watch his vid. What? Sounds interesting. Even Stino believes in the IQ myth. I don't get what you mean by IQ myth though, Bull. So do you not think that there's an intelligence difference between me and Beetlejuice, Bull? Or do you not think that there's an intelligence difference between, I don't know, Einstein and Stino? Have you guys looked into getting a freeze dryer for food? We have a little bit, man. It's aggressive in-group preference and rejection of Christ. So you don't think that there's like you don't think that there's like each human has like a certain reasonable frame of mental aptitude? I think it can increase and decrease. They're not smarter, but that's not what I asked. Like, do you think that someone who's mentally retarded is the same as like Albert Einstein? I mean the high IQ Jew myth. Oh, okay. I think that like somebody may have like an innate average, and that can increase or decrease depending on like how they treat their body and what they spend their time doing. I mean, we all have potential. Some people roll better stats at birth than others, right? It's like you have your value, your starting value from 1 to 10, and then you can go like plus or minus 1 in either direction. So like a 7 could be a 6 or it could be an 8, kind of depends on their lifestyle choices, right? He argues Jews are no more higher average IQ than the average white European ethnic IQ, like Western IQ. Beetlejuice is 60 feet tall, smokes and doesn't smoke at the same time. That's honestly very true. When I'm drinking, nah. But when I'm drinking, yeah. Nah, 6 could definitely go down to 8 or literally down to 1. Yeah. I mean, I see what you're saying, Kuros. Well, anyone can go down to a 1. Anyone can go down to a 1. Do you think Jews are smarter than whites? I mean, this is going to be an unpopular take. I don't necessarily think that it's like IQ based. But I think that they have a much more they have a different perspective at the very least. If it's not like a higher IQ, it's that they have a different perspective. They have like a predatory perspective. Whereas I think Europeans, while are capable of fantastic and beautiful and wonderful things, perhaps some of the most worthwhile things in the entire earth, they definitely tend to have a more sheepish perspective. They're very naive. They have way too much empathy to the point of their own detriment. It's good to have empathy, but empathy to your own detriment, where you actually prioritize others over your own family. That's not beneficial at all. That's not beneficial at all, man. Like, literally only white Europeans, like, their son has $5 and a man in Ethiopia has $5 and they will donate to the man in Ethiopia. Like, it's only white Europeans will do that. Only that group of people act this way. No one else will do that, man. Something empathy is genetic, something. Many white people really think everything is fine when most of Western Europe is majority Muslim immigrant. Waiting for a healer to do some heroics on Ascension. Get on your dwarf male cryotherapist, please. Okay, I'll log right over, brother. I'll log right over. Watch the video. Honestly, it's good. Did you post it in the chatty? Or did you post it on Disc or something, Puggers? But like that's literally like a very, very, very specific white male European trait. And like, obviously not all people do this, but they're very much, you have to understand this. What's up, Elite? Good to see you, man. And this isn't how I mean it. I'm literally saying this to like Bull and Nickel. I know some people are probably gonna be like, that's a tough take. But hear me out. Not everyone acts like this, but there is an archetype. And the archetype is like the white boomer. And the white boomer works all his life. He goes to church. He's religious. He's Christian. The white boomer goes to church. He brings his kids to church. Blah, 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 blah. And then he retires. So he's like 67 years old and he retires. And what does he do? He sells all of his possessions, everything that he owns, and he goes to Ethiopia to do missionary work, and he gives all of his money to those people. And then his children literally have nothing. Like when that boomer male passes away, his children have nothing. They have a mortgage on their house. I just got done with church service. You know I'm here too much. I read the part where Jesus cleanses the temple and overturns the table with the money changers. Jesus ends with this: "You have turned my father's house, a house of prayer, into a den of robbers." In my mind, I hear the soy yell from Steno. Whoa, you can't say that, it's 2023. Jesus, Droopy, man. That's why I refuse to empathize with anyone. Ukraine, ha, too bad, chuds. Steno fell into the fertilizer pit. I'm sure he got paid. But I mean, like, I mean, not everyone is like this. But it's like very specifically the European boomer will leave their family holding the bag while they go to do missionary work in Ethiopia. And like, I don't know what that is, if not like a genetic trait. Like way too high of empathy. The Gospels are based beyond belief. That's why the internet is flooded with like 7,000 did you interpret this verse this way? Here's why you're wrong. Did you think that this verse was meant a certain way? It's not, and here's why. Man, this deli fucked up my bagel? Shit. Don't play me for a fool. But you know, what's really true, and I have to be honest, man. Like, especially you see this, like, with the European boomer is irreligious, though. I've never witnessed a Euro boomer sell everything to go do missionary work. Maybe it's like an American evangelical thing, more than anything, Nickel. That probably is the case. I think maybe it's more of an American evangelical thing. Most definitely Mestino's cheeks running toward his naked body. Jesus. But you know, on the other token, you have like these Hispanic families, and yeah, they're you know, sneaking over, breaking into the civvy or what have you. But man, they're 12 to a house, and they'll grind it out. They'll grind it out, man, until everybody is you know, financially secure. It may take 70 years, but they'll grind it out in some scuffed conditions, man. Did you go to Dunkin' Donuts because they're notorious for that? More of an American Gen X millennial evangelical thing, I think. My church says we need more outreach to my neighborhood in Louisiana. I came... Oh my god. Alright, Droopy. Alright, brother. That's my boy Droop, man. That's my boy Droop. That's my boy Droop. That's my boy, that's my boy, that's my boy Droop. Droopy is based. That's my boy Droop. Alright, we're almost done with these gems. I need 3 more. I just wanted a little cinnamon bagel as a treat with some cream cheese. This shit is fucked. LMAO, I'm scraping it off as we speak. Damn, man. They did this, SMGs. They did this, brother. They did this to you, man. Whoa, Anthony, man. Come on, come on, come on. You can't ask such things, man. You can't ask such things, me brooder. I think AGE is a better question. Is the bagel rye? Anthony Soprano Lee? Yeah, Anthony Soprano Lee. There's my boy Anthony Soprano Lee, also known as AJ, man. Also known as AJ. Not a lot of people know that. Sorry, we are all one. Yes, thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Anthony Soprano Lee. Can I just call you AJ from now on, man? That's my boy AJ in the chat, man. Can we get a timeout? No, he changed his ways. He said, sorry, we are all one. As long as he recognizes his privilege and adjusts accordingly, that's all that matters, man. That's all that matters, man. We are all one. We're all the same. Just crack open your civilization and mix it up. Hey, I'm free from jail. What should I say? Oh, yo, it's Droopy! Droopy, you're finally free, man. At long last. How does Aladar get away with it? What, his crimes against humanity? He kind of hides it as, like, you know, innocent fun. Like, oh, I'm just gaming. He doesn't know about the lives that he's damaged. Take some painkillers and nap it off, Droopster. Honestly, it's so much this, man. If I'm being quite honest, TBQH, it's so much this. Alright, 2 more shards needed, boys. 2 more shards. S-H-A-R-T-S. 2 more shards needed. Aladar hates him. The Alliance. Alliance are all cowards in this battle group, man. Alliance are all cowards. Vile Basilisk? Meet Undoing? Meet the undoing of man. Let's have a real convo, brother, says Droopy. Yeah, Anthony Soprano lead, man. Alright, one more shard, and we'll be done with this. Ah, shit. I was hoping it would drop right there. How many basilisks from Florida's Savage Coast invade the homestead weekly? Usually my auto turrets tear them up before they make it through the fence, man. 40 minutes left. I believe in you, streamer. Oh, we're gonna make it, man. I want to thank everybody for backing me up today. Easy Franco Spanko by sending them to places where they are the majority. Interesting take. Don't you think it could be considered a little bit, hateful? Have you thought about that, Sweaty? I love to game. Me as well, my brother. I bet a basilisk would fuck your chickens up. Yeah, probably true, honestly, Jeff. Probably true, TBH, man. We are all one. We're all the same. Each of us in every way informed. We're all the same. Don't you know that we are one? Alright, come on. Give me this last shard. Hey, Jeff, see this boner unzips dick? 298 Tlopba? That's my boy T-Lot, man. I'm just gonna game waiting for the pole ship? Yeah. I'm waiting for the Nazis to emerge from the hollow earth in Antarctica, man. Any day now, they're gonna appear, man. It's only a matter of time, guys. 2 more weeks, man. 2 more weeks. Stito, when are we taking the tree down? It's supposed to be an Easter tree. Hopefully pretty soon, man. Hopefully pretty soon. I don't know. That's my girl Manda, man. The old Easter tree. Waiter, are you a Hollow Earth Nazi denier? No. Listen. I believe in the Hollow Earth. I believe, man. They will dethaw our guy and he will save us. Trust the plan. Yeah, he's frozen. He's frozen inside the Hollow Earth. They froze him in a block of Antarctic ice, and then they took him down into the Hollow Earth. You know, very few people know that, guys. I can't wait to see the Nazis invade from Antarctica from the back of the steampunk upgraded powered dinosaurs from Hollow Earth. Oh, yeah. People are gonna be blown away, dude. Like, when the Germans come back, very few people know that. So, like, right as they were conquering Berlin at the end of World War II, a bunch of, like, the high-ranking Nazi officials and Hitler himself, they actually escaped. And they pronounced him dead because, you know, like, the good guys win. We got the big bad guy. They've always got to have their story, right? So, like, yeah, they got Hitler, blah, blah, blah. But in actuality, they actually sailed to Argentina. And they stayed in Argentina for about 2 years. And that's when they were planning their trip. So they had to make a trip to the Hollow Earth in Antarctica. And so for 2 years, they were lying low in Argentina. They were planning their little trip. And then they went to Antarctica, and that's where they found Hollow Earth. So now they have UFOs. Not a lot of people know that, but yeah, Nazi UFOs. They also have T-Rex mounts, and they have cyberpunk armor. Very few people know that, in fact, the cyberpunk armor. But yeah, it's all true. And also a base on the far side of the moon. Yes, 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 I forgot about that, but that's very true. Yeah, they have a base on the far side of the moon. Very few people are aware of that. They think it's some kind of a joke or a meme. But, I mean, we'll see who's laughing when they come out of the base, right? It is what it is. Dan, you've been watching the History Channel. He lived next to my great uncle in Argentina. Hitler is frozen with Walt Disney. Can't wait to see the Nazis invade from Antarctica on the back of the steampunk dinosaurs. Yeah, yeah. They also created Stacker 2, but that's just what we have access to. They have Stacker 69 down there. Yeah, yeah. They, triple parentheses, realized the power of Stacker 2, and that's why it was a banned supplement. But in the Hollow Earth, they have Stacker 3 and even Stacker 4. Like, Stacker 3 is, like, well spread throughout the population there, and Stacker 4 is, that's kind of like for their high-ranking officials, you know? Dropping a fat dab? What's up, Macho? It unleashes your inner Nazi? Yeah. And very few people know about this kind of stuff, man. But it's true. It's very true. When you see Hitler emerge on his T-Rex mount, it's gonna have, like, that metal cyberpunk armor, and he's gonna be sitting on its head, man. People are gonna be blown away, but, like, not me. I'm just gonna be like, well, it was only a matter of time, I guess, you know? It is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Do you think they will let us play Ascension in the FEMA camps? Probably. It'll probably keep us calm, right? On your scrolling text, you forgot apostrophe in today's. Oh, did I really? Let's see. Oh yeah, huh, baller. I'll put this in the patch notes, Macho. I just patched it, brother. Steno stream 10.1.3, man. Fixed a bug where there was no apostrophe. Imagine not playing Dragonflight? Yeah, so true. Will the cyberpunk music play? You know, the one that plays every time a Redditor opens Reddit? Yeah, Synthwave, man. I love to listen to Synthwave every day and every night. You can have my freedom, you can have my Guayslapa, but you can't have my Ascension. That's a prio bug by McDouble standard. We are all one. We're all the same. Each and every one, we are the same. You know we are. Alright. Maybe because this camp is kind of camp, maybe we should go to the trolls in the north, brothers. Kona, brothers. There's a whole nother troll camp up north. Iron Man, Nightmare, Resolute, when? Not until after this guy gets to 60, brother. Not until after this guy gets to 60. I just popped 7 Forbidden Stacker 2s. I'm ascending. Ooh. They don't want you to do that, bro. They don't want you to do that, man. Oh, die at like level 8, Daniel? Oh, yeah. So true, Bolt. So true. Let's go up north here to this camp. See if we can farm them up here. I think the mobs are like, instead of 33 and 34, I think they're like 35 and 36. I'm 37, so we should be able to farm both camps. Maybe this one's not as camped up here. I am Mighty T-Lob. That's my boy T-Lob. Guys, who is T-Lob? 298 T-Lob. Crazy. That's my boy T-Lob. That's my boy T-Lob. T-Lob, man, if I had to ask you a question, if you found yourself like in a predicament, hypothetical, this is purely hypothetical. If you found yourself in some kind of predicament, do you think that it will maybe be cleared up in 2 weeks, or are you permanently in this predicament, brother? I miss Bolt? It is what it is. I like T-Lob, man. He's a Giga Chad. He's a Giga Chad. A Giga Chad. Oh, Blood Scout mob spotted. Alright, Vile Witch Doctor. My wife just sent me a video. She's at the animal shelter with the kids. Oh, you know what that means. You know what that means. You're getting a new dog. You're gonna have to potty train it, bro. How feel, man? You're gonna have to potty train it. How do you feel, man? Good news, man. Good news. You're gonna have to potty train the new dog. New dogs are great. Congratulations, you won. Ah, yes, the Problems versus Predicaments chapter of the Crash Course. How far are you through, Michu? Michu, I am about 70% of the way done. Congrats on your new money thing, Mootropic. Congratulations, you won. I love loud buddy sinks that shed. Pet food, 24% inflation. White people love dogs way too much. You're about 30%. I can feel that. Get out of your house now. This house is being confiscated for refugee migrants. Okay, okay, calm down. I'll go wherever you want. Can I keep WoW gaming? Sickening dog counter signalers. Potty training is easy. You look the dog in the eyes and say, "You will not poop or pee in my house." Boom, training complete. Yeah, that's the Giga Chad method, man. That's the GCM, the Giga Chad method, man. That's the GCM, the Giga Chad method. Alright, these Bloody Bone necklaces are going to take a minute. We only have 2 out of 25. Wonder how dogs taste, TBH. What is this hammer? It's a green. It is the stone hammer of the bear. I've had awful luck with weapons this playthrough. We lost a roll on Illusionary Rod. When we did RFK, we did not get the Corpse Maker. We did not get the Pronged Reaver. We did not get the Swine Tusk Shank. When I did Scarlet Monastery, we did not get the Bloody Brass Knuckles. We did not get the Illusionary Rod, and we did not get the dagger either. The dagger that Arcanist Stone can drop. So, like, basically there's like 7 or 8 blue weapons that we should have one of them by now. We have none. So I'm literally using Stone Hammer of the Bear. This is pretty uncommon. Like, usually at this point in the journey, I've gotten one of those things. And sometimes you've even gotten 2, and you can kind of choose which one you want to use. Oh yeah, the Fiery War Axe. You'll get an epic world drop beast mode weapon before 45, trust me. It's all just preparing you to get Herod's Axe. It could be, it could be. Cino's gonna have a Kang's drop. We was Kang! Kang the Decapitator, man. We was, man. We was. We was Kang, man. My in-laws have the most awful yappy piss bag dogs. I've considered hiring a falconer to release his bird when they are out on the porch to rid us of this burden. They literally fuck up all interactions and make the house filled with anxiety. Yeah, I know that feel, brother. Unironically, I know that feel, JC. I know that feel. Little dogs are a burden, NMNB. A sink for women. I think when you have a dog, there's like, you know, like the 2-year window. It's just like kids, really. Honest to God, it's just like kids. Like when they're young, you're kind of like molding them into what they're going to become in the future. And yeah, even when we're older, there's still some moldability. But the older you get, it becomes less and less and less, right? And I think, oh God, I'm actually dying right now. Oh wow. This is actually, like, really bad. Okay, these things go berserk and they do a lot of damage. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's drink, man. Wow. Let's drink. Okay, Blood Scout Berserker hits really hard at low HP. Now we know. Puppers are just like kids? Okay, that's not what I'm saying, but, like, if you buy a dog and you're not ready to, like, religiously train it for the first year, it's gonna be, like, aloof, man. It's gonna be aloof. Did you mold puggers? Yeah. It just blows my mind because you go out and get any dog in the world and they decide to get the ugliest, dumbest, most dysgenic creature I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't know. People think that they're, like, cute. It's not like for social media. Tell me if this makes sense. It's almost like, you know how people do things specifically for social media? Now, people have loved pugs and chihuahuas and shit forever, so obviously that was way before social media existed. But I feel like it's like the same premise. People will do shit just so like they can make YouTube shorts or post pictures on social media. I feel like people like buy pugs and chihuahuas like just, I don't know. It's like a similar philosophy. It's like a similar philosophy, man. Think, oh, it's so cool looking. Upvoted. I totally upvoted your little puggy wuggy. My mama has a dog like that, a pinscher. Used to go bite every single person that got in the house. Until my cousin who's autistic came in. When he went to bite him, he kicked him so hard he flew across the room. Never again did he try to bite anyone. Really? Bad take, Stino? Bad take? I'm sorry. I'll do better, man. Love is love, man. All dogs are one, man. Dogs respond to proper communication. That's why they are great to have. They have a universal language, and once you figure out how to communicate with them, everything is easier. We are all one. We're all the same. I only need one more Blood Scout Tusk, and that quest will be done. Autistic Giga Chad liberating the family from depression. Ugh. The Bow of Plunder is a quest reward in Hillsbrad. People in chat are asking, how do you get a bow? Apparently this is a quest reward in Hillsbrad. Bow of Plunder. If I go do these sunken ship quests at some point, I can get a weapon. Or if I go do the quest on the shore of Swamp of Sorrows, we can get a weapon. Because I might go back one-hander and shield soon. I'm not really feeling this two-hander that much, TBH. Can't say nothing because he's autistic. Of course the greenskins have a plunder weapon. Yeah, of course, man. Pure coincidence, right, Franco? Pure coincidence. Purely coincidence. Juicy, you don't need to hire a falconeer, just hire an autist? Yeah, exactly. Alright, we're gonna pull 2 headhunters. Ready? Here we go. Not really, these ones aren't that bad. It's the Berserker that hits really hard. Oh, even these Berserk at low health, though. Even these headhunters Berserk at low health. He dies here? No, I'm good. I'm good, me brooder. But even these will Berserk at low health. See, there's the Berserk, but he's dead. Give me your tusk, fool. Give me your ear, fool. I always do. He's a good boy. He's a good boy, man. He didn't do nothing wrong, man. He's a good boy. We were finna get him on them programs, you know what I'm saying? He's a good boy, man. There's a shaman type mob that have a fire nova that chunks. Be careful. Is it the witch doctor? I think you are right about that, Juicy. Correct. I forgot about that, so thank you. That's VT, very true. Okay, so the Berserker in particular, when he berserks, he starts graving. So it's literally the shaman. So when he gets to low health and he does that little thing, watch this. Just finna kite him then. Oh, he didn't even do it that time. Whatever. Maybe it's being overly cautious, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. He was just about to turn his life around, man. He was a good boy. He didn't do nothing wrong, man. He starts chimping out, man. Wow, look at that 352 auto attack crit. That's kind of beefy. All right. I mean, we could just sit here and farm a while and get these necklaces, TBH. These necklaces and these ears. You are just so ugh. Streamer, honestly, sometimes I try to put up with you, but you are just so ugh. Oh, nice. He resisted my shock there. Little dogs now for everybody to accept. Mobs are dying so much faster with a two-hander. You think so? It's because the mobs are the same level as me. When the mobs are like 3 levels higher than me, I think one-hander and shield is better for some reason. I think that's what it is. It's like the level difference. When the mobs are the same level as you or lower, the two-hander really chunks fast. But when the mobs are higher level than you, I don't know, man. Like, we were fighting mobs that were 3 levels higher than us in Dustwallow Marsh, and we were not doing a lot of damage. Imagine if you had higher weapon skill. Well, my weapon skill right now is... It's only 6 away from max. So we've kind of sort of caught up. Not completely yet. Not completely, but we've kind of sort of caught up now. I love my big border collie, though. BBC for short. I can feel it. Is that similar to the British Broadcasting Company? I say something nice and you skip it? Thank you for everything you have put your body through to stream for us today, Poon. Oh, you're very welcome. Oh, she plays beautiful. Oh, she plays beautiful. Mom, I'm entering Fellwood. Quiet down, honey. You've been playing this game since your teen years. Stino, have you registered your chickens? Just curious how many foxes have to be released? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just registered them, bro. Gotta make sure to register them. It's very important. So important. So much this. Oh, she plays beautiful. Stino, the bird flu denier, SMDH, yeah. I'll have you know that my great uncle works for a big plant where they have many birds. And you should register them all immediately. What is registering them about? So it's a thing, that's a thing in the United Kingdom. It's not a meme. It's not a meme. In the United Kingdom, everyone has to register their chickens now. It was in the past that it was only if you owned 50 or more. You had to register, like, your address, what kind of chickens you have, why you're raising them. Yeah, they said it's preventative, Michu. So that in the future, if there's another bird flu outbreak, they can look at, they'll have like an interactive database and map of where everyone has chickens. And if there's a bird flu outbreak, they'll be able to control the outbreak better. So they want you to register your little birds, man. Mom, I just got Corpse Maker's Axe. Now I can go two-hand Wind Fury. That's nice, honey. I will just feed your children while you play WoW for 16 years. Grim doing calculations with his mortar, trying to land directly on the chicken coop. Bird flu is very serious. You die right away if you eat one egg from them. Damn, man. I guess we should just... Fuck, I guess the boss was right. Blood Scout Berserker spotted. Remember, I'm being serious, right? I've spoken on this before. If you are waiting, and this is what most people are waiting for, like, people won't act unless there was this moment. And it's like, I don't know what you can call it. We can call it like the moment of pure malice, right? The moment of pure malice is like every alt-right's, it's their dream. Everybody waits for the moment of pure malice. And that's when like Joe Biden's gonna show up at your front door and he's gonna be like, we're taking your chickens because we hate you. And he's gonna be like, I knew it all along. I was waiting for this day. I knew it all along. The moment of pure malice will never come. Whenever they do something to set you back, make things harder for you, there'll always be a perfectly valid reason for it. Like, oh, we need to confiscate all your chickens because there's bird flu going on. And sure enough, there will be bird flu. That like, hypothetical imaginary moment of pure malice, where, like, they're just gonna let the facade slip, right? They're gonna let it slip and be like, we really do hate you. It's never going to happen. There'll always be a reason, man. Why is my business closing? Well, it's because COVID-19. Sorry. There's a deadly pandemic. There's nothing we can do. Me sending thousands of donations to the Fox and Raccoon Preservation Society in Steno's County. It's not like they'll create a worldwide pandemic and shut down an entire country or anything. That would be crazy. But like, there'll always be a justification, man. What if the final step to the WEF is to confiscate your WoW account to prevent you from online bullying? Damn, man. They really have thought of everything, haven't they, man? Not even I was prepared for that one. Not even I was prepared for that one, bro. They got us, boys. We need 5 more blood scalp ears and a partridge in a pear tree. Not my WoW account, no! Can't wait for the next pandemic. It'll be fun gaming all summer with you guys. Yeah, I mean, it'll be that, like, dude, when they released, like, the new mutated variant in 2026 or something, we are going to be having an Ascension arc like you wouldn't believe, boys. Yeah, unironically true, Opsy. You need to register your WoW character so they can check your logs for hate speech. Alright. We have 11 out of 15 ears. We need 4 more ears. I think we'll wait on the necklaces because there's follow-ups that want us to kill more trolls. And we can just get more necklaces as we kill the other trolls. I cannot wait for the stimmies. 10% of my normal income. It's so based. Yeah. Huge stimmy incoming. Oh, man. I just got my 3K check. Thanks, Biden. This won't fuck anything up. Thanks, Trump. Do you guys remember that arc? Do you guys remember there was like 2 days on Black Twitter where all the brothers were on Black Twitter and they were like, hey, man, Trump and I may not see eye to eye, but he really came through, though. Do you guys remember that? I very distinctly remember that. It was 2 days, man. All of Black Twitter was like, hey, man, you know what? Trump and I, we may not see eye to eye on many things, but he really came through with that stimulus. I liked the huge money printing arc. I distinctly remember that. My boy Trump really came through, though. MAGA, I guess. MAGA, I guess, man. He really came true, though. Is we getting another stimulus? Every single one of them? Yeah, of course, man. Every single one of them were pro-Trump for, like, it was literally 3 days. Maybe like 2 days. It was a very brief period of time. But everybody was pro-Trump, man. If I don't get that second stimmy, I'm gonna go to jail tonight. Damn, Trump came through, though. And then I remember the year that, the year where there was, like, 2 stimuluses, because there was 3 stimuluses total. There was, like, a 1,400, a 1,200, and a 600. Yeah, is that correct, guys? I think there was a 1,400, a 1,200, and a 600. I believe that that's the case. But, like, the year where there was the 1,400 and the 600, the following spring break, there was a lot of stimulus recipients went on spring break in Miami, and they tore the city up. They all had money. It was like the way that it was, the way that the timeline fell. Like, one of the stimulus dropped right before spring break. And so spring breakers came out in huge numbers that year, and they destroyed Miami. They absolutely destroyed it, man. Can't wait for the Ascension Hardcore, like you wouldn't believe it. No, I believe it. I believe it, man. I know you're waiting. Destroyed? It's called stimulating the local economy? Oh, sorry. Yeah, they stimulated the local economy. Oh, shit. This Berserker's enraged already. He's at high HP still. I don't really want to die, so better to be safe than sorry, yeah? There we go. We need 1 more ear. If we get another stimulus, be sure to do a huge endless stream. Oh, absolutely, Derek. No doubt. Yeah, because before that, Miami was great. I was hurt from work during the first stimmy. It really helped me in that period. The other 2 were like, wow, money for nothing. What is the alcohol of choice for brothers in the U.S.? What do they call it? 40 ounce? 40 ounce? I remember people being pissed that the 2K stimmy check was only 600. It's supposed to be 2K total. Yes, Mootropic. It was supposed to be a 2K stimulus check, and they split it up into 1,400 followed by 600. And people who, like, weren't paying attention at all were pissed because they thought they had another 2K coming. But it was only 600 because they had already gotten the 1,400. I remember that. I mean, that will have to, you know, they say, like, Trump will go down as the leader of the January 6th insurrection. This will have to go down. And I'm so surprised that so few people talk about this. This will have to go down in history as, like, what set the United States into hyperinflation. Now, granted, let's be honest, most of the printed money goes to, like, banks, special interests, big corporations. Anytime they print money, like 80 to 90% of the money goes to those things, so don't get it twisted. Of course I know that. But, like, the unprecedented nature of giving every citizen $600, $1,200, and $1,400 for nothing. Every citizen, well, yeah, that is well chaotic lightning, right? But, like, you have to understand something, and I don't mean this in a bullyful way, but listen. Chubby Fondue was sitting home playing World of Warcraft in Rust 20 hours a day, and the government gave him $1,400, then they gave him $600, and then they gave him $1,200. So Chubby Fondue was sitting at home playing Rust, and the government gave him like $3 grand. Oh, he's Canadian? Oh, for some reason I thought he wasn't Canadian. But anyways, my point stands. Fair enough, Enna. But anyways, my point stands. Like, there were people sitting at home. Not anymore. He was, but time does progress forward, man. I think Chubby's like 19 now, if I had to guess. But, like, people were sitting at home playing Rust 20 hours a day, and then they got $3 grand, man. Like, to do literally nothing. Can you believe, like, the actual unprecedented nature of that is completely, like, that's unreal. Bro, they were doing pandemic unemployment, and the pandemic unemployment was paying, like 1K a week, I think. Bro, you could have made, if you jumped on it right at the beginning, you could have made, like, 25 to 30 grand that year doing nothing. If you jumped on it right at the beginning, you could have made like 25 to 30 grand just to sit and do nothing. Your governor turned down money because in that bill it had the US sending Ukraine $30 million if he signed it. You had to be a dependent. My sister in college did not get it. My parents got a stimmy bonus instead. Yes.
No, fuck you,
Yo,
bloody,
Steve with the 3.
Bastard.
People were getting paid more than me to stay home while I was working. Yep. That's right. We did too, Kuros. We did too. Steve, I got your share here. Let's see what we got. From our boy Steve, man. Alright, what do we got here from Steve, man? Uh-oh. Is this like some Jesuit pill? Let's see what we got, man. I feel like he's gonna scream the N-word, man. No memes. I feel like he's gonna scream it, man. He's gonna scream it, man. That's a budgie. He's gonna scream the word, man. Is this a 100 viewer vid? Oh no, he's gonna scream it, man. Is it TOS if a bird says it? What? I don't... What is he doing? What is he doing? Why is he messing with his feathers like that? He's preening the feathers? He's scratching the budgie? What's the budgie? Can you listen to songs with the N-word, though? Yeah. You just can't say it yourself. That's right. As long as there's a beat in the background, it's okay, man. He's preening the pin feathers off the budgie. He's grooming his little birdie. Yeah, go groom your little birdie. I'll be gaming. He's removing the foreskin. Honestly, it's so much this, man. It's so much this. Oh man, that I don't know why that made me so anxious. I was waiting for like something very graphic or horrible to happen the whole time, man. Boys, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm gonna be parking it here for today. We went from 35 to 37. So listen. I have something that I have to say. Listen. I'm very serious. I'm not memeing. We're gonna be doing a stream host. Well, what's up, Donkar? That's my boy Donkar. Alright. We are going to be rating a streamer right now. This is a favor for Amanda. Now listen. Listen. I'm completely serious. I need you guys to please try to be on good behavior if you can. Please. Please. Unironically, if I see or hear otherwise, it will be like an unironic permaban. Sincerely, man. This is Amanda's cousin, and she would like me to raid his Twitch stream. I have not met him before, okay? But I told Amanda that I would... Is this Amanda's boyfriend? Peepo admin, I literally hope that your obese body, I pray that one day you'll ever be able to see your dick again. So I'll take that one on the chin, man, okay? So this is Amanda's cousin. I'm doing a favor for her. She has asked me to raid his stream, so we're going to raid him. Please be respectful. Please be respectful, sincerely, if we can do that, guys. Alright? Please. Please. You can be funny, you can be yourselves, but just don't, like, you know, try to type the N-word in obscure ways in the chat, alright? I've never seen his stream before, so we're gonna raid him right now. It's Ender Gods, man. It's Ender Gods. So we're gonna raid his stream. Guys, God bless. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more leveling. Please just try to be a little normal-ish if you can. Take care, guys. Bye-bye, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? See you guys.